Alrighty. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Let's get a little audio visual check. If anyone can tell me how it sounds, how does it look in the chat? What's up, guys? It is a new week. We are back. It is Tuesday, so we get a short week. I say we get a short week because now some of us have been trading every day for quite a while now, and we take our days off. And some of us, though, are not taking days off, and we're studying, trading, back testing, and all of it is so good, guys. It's so good to be at where we are at and following what is best for us with our trading. So I hope you either studied, I hope you got some rest, some family time, some balance in your trading, and now we can come back fresh and new. So how's it sound? How's it look, guys? Miss you a lot yesterday. Oh, let's go. Looks good, sounds good. That is wonderful. What's up? So let's do a little roll call. If you're with us today, say what's up in the chat. So it is February 17th, Tuesday, 4:06 a.m. And you are watching Prop Firm Match TV, and I'm your host, Luna Trades. We're going to be navigating the markets today together, and we're going to be staying disciplined, calm and collected, hopefully. And so I always feel, sometimes I feel like I'm not calm and collected. You guys say normally I am, though, but we know sometimes it feels a little bit more intense on the inside while we're in a trade, while we're getting close to our stop loss, while we're getting close to our TP. But we're going to just be disciplined traders and let it all play out, follow our plan, whatever our plan is. So that's at least my goal today. I got my charts up. I got NQ, I got ES, I got gold. And yeah, let's do the roll call and then we'll just jump right in it, I guess. So we have Vern with us today. Let me see the music. Hold on. I think we're good on the music. How's it sound, guys? All right, let's see. So say what's up if you're with me today. We have Vern, Anor, Asish, Nabil, good morning. Stop loss, what's up? We got live traders in the house. Mike C, Deanna F, Cheesy Balls, of course. Cheesy Balls is with us. It would be not a good morning without Cheesy Balls here. We got 1104. We got Unknown User. We have Jedi FX, Baby Genius in the house. Love it. We got Trade to Easy. We have 10 Frequency. Good morning. Ganesh Kumar, what's up? What's up? Coley in the house. How's it going? Welcome back. Welcome back. Timbo. Andy. We got L. What's up, L? Who is Cheesy Balls? Is he special? Well, he named himself Cheesy Balls, so he's pretty special in my mind. What's up, Rox? We got Medi NQ in the house. Let's go. We got the Professor 444. What's going on, guys? So good morning, everyone. We're gonna jump right into it. We could do a little recap for from last week. Last week was a long week for me when it comes to my trading. I ended it with a kind of stressful day, even though the day ended green. Well, ended green on some accounts. Sorry, Friday is what I'm thinking about. Friday did not end at green. I ended with a green trade on Friday and felt better. But Friday morning, I was feeling very tilted. I took 2 losers and I made a few mistakes along the way. So we'll get into it. We'll have time to look at my trade log from last week, but let's start with some top-down analysis. So I had locked up yesterday. I had locked up Friday. I said I locked up. I posted a video actually saying, okay, I'm done today. And then I did end up taking a trade later. I watched one really good trade right in front of my eyes. I didn't take it. And then it was setting up again. I felt like I was back in sync with the charts. And I ended up taking a trade. I did a lower size than normal and I didn't copy trade. Well, yeah, I didn't copy trade. That's how I did my lower size. and I ended up taking a really good trade. And of course, if I had kept copy trading, because I copy traded 2 times, right? The first 2 trades, I was copy trading, one copy trader mistake, one hotkey mistake later, and I'm all red on all my accounts, and I ended up making back a really good max win, but I had turned off my copy trader. There's the only way I was going to take that final trade of the day. I said I wasn't going to trade anymore, so instead I turned off my copy trader, took it in 2 accounts, and of course max win. I would have brought all the accounts back to green following my trading plan. You hit some losers, and of course the next trade happened to be a winner, but that's how it goes. And by sizing down, I was being disciplined. I was following my plan, so I feel good about it. So let's get into the charts, guys. Let's do it. Let me get it up on Instagram as well. If you're watching from Instagram, you can always, if you want to be with the chat on YouTube where it's most active, you're welcome over on YouTube. You could even just stop by YouTube to hit the like and subscribe, and we'll get some giveaways going from that. All right, there we go. We got our charts up on Instagram, X, and YouTube. Yo, Luna, how are you? I'm doing good. I feel good waking up bright and early. I had an extra day off yesterday, which I will take any extra days off, and I'm happy to be here with you guys. Same, bro. Saw one good looking trade, did lose some, and recoup in the last whole account. Need to work in the discipline. What's up? We got Sumi from Discord. Good morning. All right, so let's jump in. Let's see. Unknown says the price was near my TP, then I didn't close the trade and it hit my stop loss. Had a few losses. Yep. Last week I was $23 away from a payout. Now I need $8.50. That one hurts. That one hurts. And I actually figured out that I have the same kind of issue here, where because I broke a rule on Apex, I now have to trade for a whole new pay cycle, which I thought I just had to trade a certain amount of days, but really they actually want me to make the profit again now. So I kind of screwed myself on some of my accounts. I have to trade now for another $2,000. I think it's only on one account where I had broken a rule, which is fine, but I thought it was at a payout, so it's kind of disappointing. I thought I had a $2,000 payout. All right, so let's jump in the charts. And first things first, let's make sure I got my accounts selected. In case I do get a trade, I want to be ready because I'm watching for an initial balance breakout. And today I'm going to be trading my, let's see. Well, we have options here. We have 3 accounts still. So the 3 accounts I've been trading on stream are pretty much all the same P&L wise. So maybe we go with the, I'm going to go with the earliest one, with the first one, which is account number 11. So let me just go ahead and sign in here real quick. And sign back in. So I will be trading on my Top 1 Futures accounts, which reminds me, shout out to our sponsors, Top 1 Futures and Aqua Futures. If you want the best deal at your favorite prop firm, head on over to propformatch.com, make an account to gather loyalty points every time you buy a prop account, and use those loyalty points for free accounts, as well as joining the stream here. We will be doing giveaways all day long, so make sure to just hit that like and subscribe. I do think the best value here are the traders. Zach has been crushing it, and I've been staying pretty disciplined and doing pretty well myself on the stream. So I think definitely that is the best value. Of course, this is not financial advice. Do your own research. We are not financial advisors, but we're here to trade disciplined and follow our rules, be good examples as best we can here. All right, so let's jump into the charts. I'm watching this 15-minute close, and it was closing above IB, so we're good to go ahead and move on. We have 15 minutes now. Let's see if we can do our top-down analysis in 15 minutes. I already kind of have a bias, though, so I'll break it to you now. Let me check chat real quick. Second week of my Fundit Aqua Futures account, no entry yet. Let's go, Anor. Trading discipline, if you held it for 2 weeks, that's pretty good. Consistency messed up my psyche, and now I don't know how to get control of it. I have a large trade, and to have a large trade and be further away from payout is wild to rationalize when you're only working with one Fundit. Yeah, I find that keeping my my risk consistent has been helping me. So like having my daily target and my daily lockout is like one of the best things that has helped me with that, where I know it's like, okay, no matter what I do today, I'm only going to at most lose this amount and I'm okay with that. Or I'm going to make this amount and I'm okay with that. You know, I'm going to lock out once I'm up above my average. You know, if my average win is $200 a day and I'm only risking 100, then once I see that 200, I'm okay to lock it up. You know, if I close my trade, maybe move my stop into profit, something like that. So, but having those numbers that are already like established that I can always rely on, or even have lockouts, you know, have my accounts automatically lock me out at those numbers, is not bad either. So that's kind of my way to deal with that. I kind of want to copy trade our accounts here, but instead I'm just going to make sure to size up healthy, and we'll just, the plan was to not copy trade during London unless we get a payout. I could always copy trade to micros though. So I know I'm kind of like all over the place when it comes to my sizing of my copy trading, but it's always changing how many accounts I have and all that stuff. So I mean, I would not mind copy trading into micros in all my accounts while trading minis in the leader account, if that makes any sense. And you know what? Before I copy trade all these Apex accounts, so that's what I'm thinking to do. I'm just going to copy trade into micros in my other accounts. So making sure everything's on micros, and that way I just have one big copy trade group, because so I messed up copy trading last week, and I really don't like doing that. So what I'm thinking right now is, yeah, I'm just going to do them all in one big group and do them all on micros. And then whatever my leader account is going to be on minis. All right, so that way I can just kind of keep track of all my accounts at once on my copy trader. And yeah, I think we're looking good here. I'm going to lock that up. We're good to go. So I'm going to trade number 11 on stream right here. Boom. And so this is one of these accounts I started just for stream. All right, I'm good to go on my accounts. And now let's jump into this top-down analysis. Yo, what's up? We got Visionary in the house. We got Sumi saying, which strategy do you use, brother? So right now I have about 5 strategies. And to sum them up simply, before doing my top-down analysis, I will say I trade initial balance breakouts, rotations between value areas, value area high, value area low, especially previous day. I trade daily rotations inside days. So pretty much previous day high, previous day low. I trade, what else do I trade? High time frame, support resistance levels I add on my chart manually. I said volume profile, previous day. I trade fib retracements. I trade gold price action too. So I trade ranges and breakouts on gold. Keep it pretty simple with gold. And that's kind of, I'm saying it vaguely right now, but we'll get into it now. As we look for a trade, I'll start to break down my strategies more and more. What do I use for copy trading? I'm using Affordable Indicators. I am affiliate with them. I have a code to get a deal with them, and that is, I use that with NinjaTrader. Yeah, so many things, but the truth is with my strategy, it's mostly like reversals. I trade reversals, so reversions back into those ranges I'm talking about, volume profile, previous day. So it's mostly like simple in a way. What's up, Haris? Good morning. All right, guys, let's jump into this. So we're bouncing right here at the Previous 4-hour high. Yeah, okay, let's look at the charts. For the copy trader, here's the link. And again, that's my own personal affiliate link that has nothing to do with prop firm match. But that way you can at least check them out. I used the accounts dashboard suite, and I used the enhanced chart trader from Affordable Indicators. My average R&R right now is down, so it's kind of hard to say because I've been slightly less R&R for the last few months. In the long run, and historically, in my whole trading career, my average R is closer to 6R, 5.9 in the past 8 years. But for my futures at the moment, it is closer to 0.5 to 1R. Right, some really good questions this morning. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I like these questions. Luna, what kind of TP do you look for on IB break plays? So right now, I'm mostly just looking for a minimum of 5 points. I'm taking them on ES, but I want them to be congruent, or I want it to be I want it to be strong on NQ and ES when I take it. So I want them both to be looking good, but I'm taking them on ES, and really just looking for 5 points to keep it simple. Let's say 5 to 20 points. Been getting killed since metals taken from Apex, lost 8K in profit, multiple funded over the last few weeks. I'm so sorry to hear that. Trade too easy. Yeah, see, the conditions with props and the metals and sizing has definitely been throwing me off a little bit too. I almost took gold trades in Apex multiple times when I know I'm not supposed to trade them. It really makes me want to trade some, just stick with it. Makes me want to trade a live account too, but I have multiple prop accounts. So right now, Top 1 Futures works fine for metals. Apex I'm not using for metals, and I also have a Tradeify account. So at the end of the day, having a couple different firms has been fine for me, where I can actually trade anything. All right, I'm going to try to do my top-down analysis. There are really good questions here, and I will get back to the chat. Let's look at the chart. So we're on ES right now. I'm on micro ES actually. Let's go back to regular ES. All right, here we are. So I'm looking at this. Okay, well, let's go to a weekly chart first. Okay, we're gonna start fresh. And maybe I will drink a little matcha. All right, let's put it on this weekly chart. So last week we had a rejection. These candles have been making technical lower highs, and some of these making lower lows. Last week, not as much. So just looking at this, we are kind of still in this range, and we haven't quite broken below where these previous weekly wicks have gone to. So we have a little bit of room down. Could we get a bounce there and stay in this range? Most def. So we have a little bit more room down here. I'm looking at all the way down another 50 points to 67.80 to average it. And below that, we have room all the way down to 65.46 to also just do an average. Yeah, what's up? Good morning, Lilesh. Good morning. So, guys, don't forget, we do have the giveaways. I'm really not that interested in going over too many questions about the giveaways here. The giveaways are a little bonus for you guys. The value, though, is us trading together here more than anything. The best thing I can give you guys is just staying, following my strategy, being disciplined here, trying to do as best analysis as possible. And the giveaways are a little bonus for you guys. So I can't really do much if you got banned because of something. And yeah, to be honest, I think it takes away from the rest of the stream. So I'm going to run the giveaways as best I can, guys, and try to keep it as fair as possible. So if we get those likes up to 50 likes, I think we'll start a giveaway. If we can get 100, I mean, I actually am interested to increase it more, but maybe we'll stick with 50 for these first ones today, guys. 50 likes and we'll run it. All right, so we have this weekly chart up. So, I mean, guys, I don't know what else to say. It's pretty straightforward. Long above, short below is what I'm looking at here. Let's go down to the daily. We have a bunch of P&Ls on here. I'm going to start deleting them. Right. Let's start fresh. There we have it. So we're on the daily. We've had yesterday was red. Well, it counts. Yesterday counts as today. So, okay, we're counting that as today. And Friday was red. Thursday was red. So we've had this downtrend. We've had lower highs. We can see marked up here. And keep deleting these extra drawings. All right, there we have it. So yeah, overall, guys, I'm pretty bearish right now, but we are staying in this fairly balanced range. So I'm bearish, but at the same time, you know, I'm kind of expecting us to chop from here. The easiest play for me right now would be shorting these highs. I'd do that pretty dang easily. If we made a retrace to these highs, I'd be looking to short. I'm going to make this a little bit brighter. I think my charts are just a little dark right now. There we go. All right, so here's the short I'm looking at. Oh my gosh. There we go. So I'm going to move these levels out of the way because normally I use toss levels. If anyone in chat's trading with the toss, and I feel bad, I'm going to keep asking my trading buddies for the toss levels. But if anyone has a toss in the chart, or ATIS, however you like to say it, then maybe hit me up with some levels, guys, so I can put these value areas on. I told myself I was getting it. So here's the thing that I always recommend: to use our profits to pay for our trading. So I really want to use my payouts from my prop firms to then pay for my all my trading expenses. So right now I'm trying to wait for another payout to pay for my ATIS. And I thought I had that one on Friday, and now I'm having to wait a little bit longer. So I might just bite the bullet and pay for it. But I really want all my expenses to be taken care of from my trading. That's one of my goals. And since I'm doing prop firms, I'm trying to reset that, you know, because I'm using my money from trading to even do my prop firms from the beginning. But I'm trying to use current profits from current trading to then pay for my trading. So if anyone has a toss, hit me up. I can even give you a free trial of it. I think oh wait, maybe the free trials are over. But all right, looking at this daily, guys, same thing. It would be too hard to short here. I would not be bullish though. So this is a tough trade. If I try to take the long from this range low we're looking at here, let's just call it again 67.80. It's going to be a scary long. It's going to be a scary long, but I can't help but see it. Or again, the shorts below. Okay, so looking at the daily chart, this is my bigger plan here. Let's go down to the 4 hour. So 4 hour, we reject it. I have this high time frame resistance zones on here. As we zoom in, we'll see different ones. Right now, we're holding below this box I had drawn here. This box really isn't the cleanest anymore, but at the same time, I'm still kind of into it, especially for up here, holding below where we had created these wicks. This was in January. Like that. Okay, I'm just gonna draw this. I'm just gonna keep it sloppy. I'm gonna keep it like around. I don't know how to call this. I'm gonna keep it a zone. I'm gonna keep that a zone and still mark it. I'm just gonna keep it not as dark as these bigger zones. This higher zone here, I'm gonna darken that up a little bit. Something like that. All right, here we go. So really, I like this range here better. I'm gonna actually make these a little bit darker. All right. So let's see. I was gonna try to beat this music, but let's go ahead and We can chill out the music a little bit. All right, here we have it. So this is pretty much what I'm looking for here. Okay, right here for now, right? And so what I want to have are my main trade ideas already dialed in, and then I'm just waiting for my trade ideas. So I'm going to go and delete these drawings. We already know now what I'm looking for. And let's see, as we zoom in here on the 1 hour. Okay, let's go back to the 4 hour actually one more time. As we get a little more granular, we can see these rejections of lower highs on the 4 hour. All right, so I'm pretty bearish, and we're holding below my support resistance line, which has really been, this was support, but now broken. So I'm bearish. We are also though holding right here at this swing low. So I need to see that continue to break, and this continue to reject at 68.68. Nice number there, 68.68 short. So I actually kind of like this short here. If we can hold below, I don't mind that short. All right, let's add some levels on this chart. Let's go, actually, well, we'll go to the hourly. Yeah, this looks very bearish to me. We are getting a little relief right now, right, in the last 4 or 5 hours. Overall, though, this looks pretty bearish. We could be creating a rejection right here at this previous swing low. Nice big wick. Yeah, looking at a rejection here on this hourly. Not bad. Something like this. I'm going to make this very faint. All right, so let's add some levels to this chart. Yes, we do have giveaways today, of course. All right, look at this clean rejection, guys, on the 30-minute here. We're adding the levels. We have VWAP coming down. We have London IB set. We actually had a clean Tokyo breakdown. We had enough points here. We would have gotten a win on that. Oh, it's all good. You guys can ask. Just don't spam chat about it. All right. Don't disturb Luna when he's trading. I will ask the moderator. Yeah. Wait, if I'm like in a trade and everyone's like asking about payouts, it does. I mean, payouts. Asking about giveaways. See, I'm thinking about payouts, and some people are thinking about giveaways. That's something to think about there. I just had that Freudian slip. I said I'm thinking about. Yeah. I'm thinking about payouts, so I'm not really worried about the giveaways. When I'm in a trade, guys, that's my focus. It is true. It is true. So, okay, so we're right in the middle of this IB. We're rejecting this previous day value area low, and that happens to be right at this previous support resistance. I like this structure here. I do not mind shorting this below previous day value area low. It used to be a trade I took more, and I haven't really been taking it as much. I've been pretty much waiting for the rotations back into value and being disciplined. Right now, though, we're getting a pretty clean rejection. And I don't have any, well, man, this is just not a trade I've been taking lately. I used to take this. I'm actually getting a setup right here. This rejection, it looks pretty good. Yep, here we go. I have a trade right now. So I used to take this trade. Maybe I take it with low size. I'm going to wait. It's not. So this trade would be taking the break back down. If we run these highs, I normally wouldn't take this one. Yep, there we go. We ran the highs. So I would wait now, but this is a trade I used to take. We're right at the mid of the London auction, holding below previous day value area low, holding below this support resistance. We have been rallying for the last few hours a little bit, but yeah, I would totally fade this back down. But let's wait for another candle. Since we just broke the highs of the previous candle, I'm going to wait on this. I'm not going to take that. I'm just watching for it. So I am going to, however, look at NQ. And so really, how do I feel about these trade ideas is what I'm asking myself. That short. Okay, so I really do like the short from previous day value area high. We have point of control really close to it though, so it's not my ideal scenario. I'd love it to target the point of control. We do have previous day mid. We do have range below. So I'm going to put this on the charts, something like this for now. Right there. So that's going to be my number one trade idea. Shorting. That's a previous day value area high short. Okay. And then I'm looking at longing these lows down here, maybe even previous day low. But I like it from this higher time frame support resistance even better. So I'm going to go ahead and put number 2 down here. Trade idea 2, sweep of high time frame support resistance, sweep of HTF support, then reclaim PDL. Targeting PDL, sweep of high time frame support, targeting PDL, right? So that's like a pretty much like a fake out below the previous day range and then targeting back to previous day low, something like that. Another trade idea I'm looking at here. And then the third idea would be if we did keep rallying, a short from these highs. So I'm going to call that 4. And look, sweep after, short after a sweep of previous week high and closing below previous day high. So almost right. That's from last week, same trade idea. But what I'm going to do is delete the last part of this. And so we're just going to call it a short after a sweep of previous week high. All right, so I think that's good for ES. We might get another idea in here with the IB, but right now I didn't put the IB breakout on. If we do put the IB breakout on, that's going to be a 15-minute close below. But right now we're strong, so we're going to have to wait on that. And that would look like this short from down here. So as of now, I'm not really going to want to. Yeah, I mean, really, I would take the reclaim of previous day value area low before I'd short it. So that would be reclaim previous day value area low, targeting to previous day mid. We do have this VWAP here. If that happens, we could also get an IB breakout. So I guess that is a valid trade idea here. That is a valid trade idea. It's just hard for me to put that on right after I'm eyeballing the short here if we resist. All right, so I like this. We are getting some clean structure here where I could look for that short off of this high time frame support resistance. But for now, I actually like the way I've drawn it on. Longs above, shorts below IB. And yeah, I like this. Let's go to NQ. What's up? Wow, you're insane. Insane. All right, let's drink some matcha. And keep the show going here. The show must go on. All right, so let's put a little instructions on how to join the giveaway in here. Let's go. All right, so guys, first things first. Okay, yeah, here we go. How to join the giveaway. I'm gonna pin it to the chat. I just have to sign into YouTube to pin it. So give me 1 second. So if you're just catching up, if you just got on, welcome to the stream, guys. You're watching Prop for Match TV, and I'm your host, Luna Trades. We're doing a little top-down analysis here. We got 76 watching, so let's get those likes up, guys. We can run some giveaways. If we can get the likes, let's just try to do them in chunks. So let's try to hit 100 likes, and we'll do 2 giveaways. So let me pin this. There we go. Pin to the chat our instructions for joining the giveaway. I love number 4 the most. Wait for Luna's instructions. So go ahead and join the PFM Discord link right here. And then verify yourself in the Discord. Go to the stream chat and wait for Luna's instructions. So stream chat, that is the PFM TV stream chat. All right. So, and then eventually I'll give further instructions from here, guys, when we actually run the giveaway. Yeah, DJ Luna, it is time for it. I was thinking the same thing, Colleen. DJ Luna. So I did add some songs here, but we'll save. We gotta save this one. Let's go to. We're gonna keep it chill. We're gonna actually. Wait, no, that's too chill. Hold on. Yeah, here we go. All right, so we're gonna keep it moving, guys. We got NQ to run through, and then I just really want to, yeah, we got time here. Nothing's happening here. We're making moves off of London lows. Have a little failed auction there, and we're bouncing. So let's look at NQ, and we'll go to the weekly chart. Weekly chart, we rejected the highs, making lower highs. Last week was a nice bearish candle that really gives us room down to our high time frame support resistance zones at around 24,007. I'm going to make this a little bit brighter here. And we have these highs around 26,000. Let's just keep it even, 26,000. So yeah, this is looking pretty bearish on the weekly. I am really, yeah, I'm still very bearish. Sorry guys, I have a little allergies or something here. So we have the dailies coming down. Okay, I gotta edit this link. Hold on a second. I messed up the link in the chat here. Hold on. Oh man, I'm all stuffy. All right, let me post this link again. And here we go. Oh yeah, I'm gonna post the link. I think this will work better. Did that work now? Yeah, it doesn't really let me do, I do think that should work now. Let me repin it. Yeah, there we go. Oh, it worked last time too. All right, guys, so we're looking, this daily is not looking that hot to me. If we do tap into this lower range, though, I would be looking for a bounce down here. So I'm going to go ahead and say longs from below and shorts from above. Right. Last week we had this fake out here and then broke back down. So I'm going to say shorts from here Longs from below. Where to use this in stream chat? Oh, so for the giveaway, that is to the Discord. Man. Stream chat is part of the Discord. So if you follow the instructions there, it says how to join the giveaway. I'll read it out to you. 1, join the Prop for Match Discord. Verify yourself in the Discord. 3, go to the stream chat and wait for Luna's instructions. So, well, stream chat, we could say this is a stream chat here, but maybe the instructions aren't fully clear now that I think about it. But the stream chat is in the Discord. There's a Discord stream chat, Prop from TV or PFM TV section in the Discord, and then you'll see stream chat below there. But that's where we're going to enter the code, but I'll explain it when we get there. So for now, you're all good, guys. Just hit that like button. Tell your friends to come on over. Tell your friends to hit the like button, and that's the quickest way to get the giveaway. So let's get through my top-down analysis without talking about the giveaways anymore. We're looking bearish here. Let's go to the 4-hour. We are still looking bearish here. We've had multiple 4 hours red here, about 4 of them. We are currently bouncing a little bit with a 4-hour divergence down here at these lows. But beyond that, you know, we got room down. We got room down with the previous swing low. We have room down with the previous high time frame support resistance of that bigger swing low. And yeah, so it's looking pretty consistent with ES, right? Maybe even more bearish than ES, we might say. Let's look at the 1 hour. And the 1 hour is holding this low, and we're getting a little pop here. So we've had 3, 4, we're on that 4th hourly candle that's about to close. If we can retrace this wick, if we can reclaim maybe this previous low right here, or look at all these previous lows. If we can reclaim this, you know, that's that long I was looking at on ES pretty much. If we stay below though, not looking good. So really, I mean, at this moment, I could kind of say long above, short below also. Something like this, oops, like that. And then, of course, we have this long from all the way down the range or the short from the highs of the range. I'm going to leave these on. And for now, you know, let's add my levels on. So let's go to the 30-minute. That structure looks pretty clean here when it comes to this rejection. Let's look at the 15-minute. Yeah, overall, I don't mind this. Let's look at, I don't mind this price action right now. Let's look at my levels. So I'm going to add my levels on. And let's see how it matches up here. We have previous day value area low. Breaking back above that would give me that long. So that is congruent with ES. So I like this long here. We also have a target of point of control. We also have a target of previous day value area high. So yeah, this is not bad. Previous point of control is matching up with VWAP soon. So I like that as a target. London IB high, and then also a break of this IB high here would be a good long to me, and a break of this London low would be a good short to me. So I like these trade ideas right here. Yeah, I don't mind this. Pretty much, I would rather take the long after initial balance breakout. The long just above the support resistance zone, it would have to set up just right for me to take that. So I like my trade idea number 1 would be above initial balance breakout, IBBO long, or number 2, IBBO short. Those are my favorite ideas. Look at that bounce off of the previous week low. Pretty clean bounce here overnight. All right, guys, let me blow my nose real quick, and that way I don't feel too self-conscious about blowing my nose on stream. Hold on one sec. All right, so now we get in the fun. Here we go. Yeah, the competence test is in action. So yeah, this is this is bad, but it's funny. Seriously, I promise that if you are unable to click a link and follow one sentence instructions, you are not qualified to trade. Call it a competence test. Yeah, we should actually make the giveaways more complicated and have it just be that test. But yeah, everyone has different. I think maybe some of it is, if English isn't the first language, especially on these hours, guys. This is London session, so I'm joining you guys all the way from sunny Florida, and it is 4:51 a.m. my time. So I know a lot of you guys are calling in from all over the world, and it's actually why I love this stream. One of the main, I think that's one of the top reasons I love doing the London stream, is to have the global audience, guys. The US, I'm not gonna lie, we get a little sheltered here. Like, we get sheltered from global news, we get sheltered from I don't know, we're very self-centered, I feel like, overall as a country. So I love being on the London stream and to have a global audience, guys. It really does make me happy. So I really want to be what's the word, inclusive to everyone here. All right, so let's see. We got some good questions here too. What are your VWAP settings? Because mine sits lower. Okay, so this is a daily VWAP, I'm pretty sure. So this daily VWAP is starting at I think it's starting at Globex Open. And I'm gonna have to, now I'm scared I'm gonna say it the wrong way. I think it's at Globex Open. So it's like it's electronic trading hours VWAP. I have different ones, so sometimes I'll use the daily high, daily low. I'll use swing, and I'll use New York versus Globex versus, yeah, I'll use different sessions in the past, but I don't really trade VWAP. So this one is just the daily VWAP, and I just leave this on, and I've been gathering data, even though I don't really use it as part of my strategies. I've been gathering every trade, if VWAP's below or above price, and then if VWAP's angled up, down, or flat. So I've been gathering this data, and eventually I'm going to use it. But yeah, this is a daily VWAP. Kohli only uses simple moving averages. Let's go. We got Unknown here from Pakistan. Welcome in. All right, so we are holding above this previously value area low. We're getting a little pop here. We're on NQ. Let's look back over at ES real quick. So yeah, we're gonna stay patient here. Maybe we get this IB breakout, and otherwise let's also look at gold, and then we're gonna be good to go. So I'm gonna put it on the weekly. Weekly gold chart is, previous week was bullish. Right now we're getting a bearish start to the week. Overall though, we all know how gold has been. Look at that. If we kept going here, that'd be insane. I really don't expect it to after this big wick. We did bounce back though. So we had a big, so this is a weekly chart. We had a big topping wick here, come back down, and same thing. The next week we reversed, and now we're kind of in the middle balanced. However, right now we kind of made a higher high last week. So let's see what this week can do. Let's go down to the daily. Let's delete some of this. There we have it. So this daily chart, yeah, look how choppy it is, but we do have higher highs and higher lows. So for now, if we can clear some of this range here, well, we pretty much filled this whole fair value gap right there, the inefficiency. So we filled the inefficiency, and now look, we're coming back down. So that's interesting. Let's look at the 4 hour. 4 hours looking more and more bearish here. Look at this. We couldn't hold, and we're breaking down. We have room down to this previous swing low on the 4 hour chart right here, and then further swing low right here. So that's the first one. Was, let's just round it out and say, well, the high of that zone is 4,800, and this previous, or this lower zone, the high is 4,525. I think we have room down. I like the short better. I'm going to delete these for now, these zones, and let's go down to the 1 hour. So yeah, look at this. This structure is actually pretty clean to me. Lower highs and lower lows. Guys, it's not letting me undo with my hotkeys. Control is turning on the magnet. Well, how do I do... I don't know if I changed my hotkeys or something. That's odd. All right, so I'm going to delete some of my extra drawings here. That's so weird. It's not letting me undo. I have to use the button. All right, here we have it. So let's look at the 30. So I'm going to look for this to... I'm going to look for this to reject here. Look at this. I do not mind this at all. Bro, I think this... Wow, caps lock goes hard, huh? Bro, I think this NQ today in my session upside because this market 1 hour time frame strong, demand levels and closing the hour bullish. I agree. I don't agree with the caps for some reason. I don't agree with caps normally, but let's see. Today you capture in the morning Asian session sell side move, and I'm going to capture 800 pips in gold. Let's go. Nice calls there, Raj. I like that idea with the reason why you're talking about being bullish on NQ. I do like that idea here. All right, so I'm gonna draw some lines, okay? So I'm looking at a sell here. I'm looking at a potential sell here. I don't mind this rejection here, really. Let's look at the 30. Okay, so for the 30, it's not quite as clean. I'd maybe rather a rejection below a range 2 right here. Not the cleanest range here, though. This range up, though, was clean. So not the cleanest range back down. What else we got here? I'm going to delete that range there, and I'm going to use these green lines. Here we go. We got a green line up here. You know, I like the short below even better. But I think, you know what? I think I like this short right here. So for gold, I'm going to put that as my trade idea number 1. Short. It's pretty much an onion. I mean, it could be like a fade. Let's look at the 15. Let's see if we have better structure. If we want to call it a fade. Yeah, so I'm going to have to redraw this. It's just not as clean, right? So I'm going to draw this on the 15 minute. Let's go back to the 30. Let's go back to the hourly. Yeah, okay, so here we have a little bit of hourly structure. So I'm going to draw this right here on this hourly structure. Something like this. Something like this. 30 minute. Yeah, 15 minute. I'd rather do this on the 15 minute. And it's a little tough. My structure is actually a little bit higher. I'm going to call it like that. Something like this for the short below. Just have to pick a line. The way my strategy is, I like to have a line. So a line in the sand. So here we go. I really don't mind the short from above either. But it's too choppy right here. So we're going to wait for the break below. Right? And then really we could say a break above here because we have clean range. So I'm going to replace this with the green line. And there we have it. We're good to go, guys. So I have two ideas here on gold, a long above, shorts below. And I like this on the 15-minute, really. I wouldn't mind a 30-minute close above. We also have this area right here. So a 30-minute close above this would be nice. The 15-minute also doesn't look bad, though. So I'm going to draw this long on. I might rather wait for it to break above, though, here. I'm going to have to watch this. We'll see how this plays out. So number 2 idea is a breakout long. There we have it. Boom. All right, let's look back at ES. And we are grinding up here. So beautiful, guys. We're all charted up. We're ready to go. We have some trade ideas on. And we're just going to let these charts play out now and give us our ideas or not. All right, let's see. What's up, Hola? Buenos dias. Can I add the IBB to gold for more confluence? We can look at it. I don't trade it like that, though. I have just never traded it. It's never been part of my data. So I don't just do it now. But let's put it on. I do have it ready to go. Wink, wink. So here, look at this initial balance range. So I'm kind of thinking, guys, if I have one strategy that's working better than all of them, it probably works on gold too. You know, if that initial balance is the way to go. And look, though, actually, check this out. Guys, look where my levels are. So before we didn't have the initial balance on, it's the same thing. Look, I already had this idea here. I already had this idea, right? Longs above, shorts below. And when we turn on the initial balance, it's literally exactly what my idea was. Right there, boom. Longs above, initial balance, lows below, or shorts below. So that's funny. I don't even, you know, all the strategies kind of end up, if you have a good read on the market, they should all be working with price structure, with market structure, with price action is what I meant to say. So one strategy, it should never be going against, you know, market structure is market structure, price action is price action. You know, all the strategies should work the same within them. You know, some of them, though, are more reversions, continuations, trending, you know, reversals. So yeah, so this is a little spammy in chat. Raj, you got a warning here about spamming chat. Just a little bit. All right, guys, so we have our trade ideas. Man, okay, so I have this matcha. I barely touched it. I could grab some coffee. So how are you guys doing? What do you think? What do you guys think about my my trade ideas here? We have 10 minutes left. I might grab a little sip of coffee. I'm going to try to go, like, I'm going to try to start the week with lesser caffeine, right? So I can slowly increase if I need to. All right, we got 10 minutes left on this gold trade idea. And, you know, I'm probably just going to wait for range 2 breakouts on gold because of these wicks, or a 30-minute close, which we have 25 minutes on. But the 30-minute is actually just looking stronger to me. So that's why I like the idea of waiting for this breakout above the range 2 on the 15-minute. Okay, so that's what we're going to say. Range 2 breakout here, range 2 short. Since we have this consolidation, I like the idea that we're waiting for the range 2. I love this. So right here, we have this tight consolidation. We'll wait for it to really show strength and get above, or showing strength below. Wow, it's not letting me do undo anymore. I don't really get it. Control Z does not work on TradingView for me anymore. Luna, you share what indicators you have on TradingView. I noticed you have a lot, but I'm only using like 2 of them. Yeah, so I mean, right now, you know, I have none on. On this chart, we're looking at 2 different indicators here. So, but they're mostly just line levels, right? So, I mean, when it comes to actual indicators, it's 2: Luna Levels Pro and Spaceman BTC. I will also use the 20 and 89. I'll use the 8 and 24 EMAs. But that's pretty much it. And my indicator, it's just putting the value area levels on, the previous day high and low. It's putting the VWAP on. All right, guys, I am going to grab that coffee. So give me 1 minute. We've been on for an hour. Top of the hour is here, right? And I'm going to wait for these trades. If we get a trade, good. If we don't, then that's fine. All right, so I'm going to grab some coffee. Don't go anywhere, guys. We do have giveaways to go. We haven't done any of the giveaways yet, so we're holding them all for you still. So we have giveaways, and let's get those likes up. I will be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere at all. All right, I'm back. So look at this nice clean rejection here from that previous day value area low, high time frame support resistance level. So that's actually exactly the rejection I wanted to see. Let's see this on the 5-minute. Yeah, so we're not getting that div, so I'm still not getting my setup, which is fine. Does look like a pretty clean rejection here though. All right, so I got a little sip of coffee. So I'm trying to do the matcha thing. It's Monday. I don't want to go too hard on the caffeine. Try to ease in a little bit, but at the same time, I'm kind of cheating because look, I have coffee here. I got matcha here. Which one do I want? Oh, I kind of want this one. I just poured a little bit in though, right? Just a little bit. All right, so I'm gonna go backwards. Nice break. Yeah, it's good. I should remind everyone, like when I like every hour, we're doing a long trading session here, right? So we should be moving our body, doing some jumping jacks, doing some push-ups, whatever it takes to keep that blood flowing to our noggin so that we can trade good. Gold is flying. Uh-oh, let's see. Oh, here we go. So guys, we might get this breakout here. Here it is. Look at that. Okay. Okay. I'm not going to copy trade it. Copy trader is off. And it's the account selected. Account is selected, number 11. Let's see if we get this breakout here in 2 minutes. It's a little scary. All right. Yeah, I'm going to keep my eyes on gold. Yo, Luna, how's the session going? I had an indicator logic issue, got out of a winning trade and took a loser, $80 across 3 accounts. So after your winner and your loser, you're down 80. So far for me, I am in no trades. We have this plan here though to take a gold breakout. We have clean range here to the left. And so that'd be my target. Yeah, let's lock in here. TP1, TP2. $40 seconds left. The trade is the trade is the trade. We do have a 30-minute close, still 15 minutes ahead. But I like this structure is cleaner on it makes more sense on the 15-minute to me, what I'm looking at here. And we have room above, so I actually think this is a pretty clean trade. I can't take gold in Apex though, so I'm going to turn off all my gold. And since I'm not going to copy trade this one. Well, whatever. I'll copy trade it in the 100K account. All right, there we go, guys. We got the close. I'm going to copy trade it in the 100K. So these are just my accounts for this hour for the London session. All right, so we're getting a nice bottom wick, testing the level. I like that. So the long is going to be the breakout above. And we're going to risk up to 500. So here's what I'm looking at. Stop loss below. And the long is if we break back up above this wick. Something like that. Our order is on. There we have it. Copy trading to the 100K count. And I'm going to go ahead and copy trade to one of my other accounts I have, one of my Tradeify accounts. It is just in micros though, so. Oh, it's the same trade. Yeah, we're risking 500. Boom. Okay. So let's see how this goes. I'm going to delete this. Make it a little cleaner here. All right, so I'm going to peek at ES real quick. All right, we're getting that clean rejection. It's like I actually did not mind this short up here. Clean rejection. Let's watch gold and sip our sweet bean juice. Raj says, Luna, don't enter in running candle because upside FVG, so gold come to big bull candle, pull back, and you enter current FVG and close in bullish candle and enter now. Wow. All right, guys, what's up? ID, good morning. Good morning. What's up, Bree Dog? We got Bree Dog in the house. Looks like Raj is trading FVGs, inefficiencies. Yeah, we've been running in this whole in this big inefficiency. Right, it's probably what, on the hourly or something? Yep. So we did just clear that. Nice big wick into the level, breaking back up, gives me my trade. So here we have TP1. TP1. It could also be, oh no, that's a solid TP1. Yeah, I was gonna say stops to break even, but that's just a good TP. TP2. Stops to break even. I mean, it really could just be above this wick. I'm going to put this here, TP1 and stop loss to break even. All right, there we have it. Anyone else take any trades yet this morning? I saw a few in the chat. Random says Tradeify growth account review, please. Oh, great. Tradeify, all Tradeify accounts are great. The growth account though gets you a bigger consistency, where you don't need. Yeah, the consistency score is bigger, so you can take a little bit bigger trades and still hit your payout. You should have seen the market today was so violently moving up and down. You're talking about what? I guess in this chop here. We did get a little move here from the bottoms. Kind of around it. Yeah, this actually looked pretty good on the RSI. Had a big divergence here. Higher time frame divergence. All right, let's keep our eyes on gold though. It is coming back up a little bit here. So here we go. We're testing this level. If we can flip it and break our candles, then we have ourselves a long. Here we go. Have you moved to ES and NQ these days from MES and MNQ? So in general, I'm always I just trade ES. So I don't trade NQ, I don't trade MNQ. I generally don't trade MES. I'm mostly just trading ES and gold. Gold though, mostly been having to do micros. And then ES, there have been some trades I took in micros, but I'm mostly doing minis. All right, here we go. So we have our buy stops placed at 49.57 spot 4. Stops below current candle low, which this is a 15-minute candle. So stops are about 7.7 spot 4 points. And my TP, we have TP1 up here for about 13 points. I like that. And we only have 2 more minutes to leave this order on. Otherwise, we're going to take it off. Luna C in NQ. Let's see. NQ. Yeah, NQ's still just chopping here. We are holding below this support resistance level, but we're also still making higher lows. So yeah, I'm going to wait on this. I mean, here's pretty much what I'm looking at here on an NQ, right? We're making lower highs and higher lows. Wow, it doesn't let me go back anymore. That's so weird. I don't know if they changed the hotkeys, if I messed something up. I can't do Control Z. Here we go, guys. 1 minute and 40 seconds. Deanna's still in the NQ log. Let's go. Luna, where is your stop loss on gold? I'm looking at my stop loss to be below the current candle low. So that is a 15-minute low here at 49 spot 50. Oh, sorry, 49.50. Sorry, 4,950. I'm just trying to risk up most $500, so that means 6 lots right now, 6 micros. I will not breathe until Luna does not reply. What's going on? What's up? What's up? I will not breathe until Luna doesn't reply. So if I reply, does that mean you breathe or you don't breathe? I'm a little confused. It's a double negative. So you're saying that if I reply, you're not going to breathe. And if I don't reply, you're going to breathe. What's up, guys? What's up? We got Youssef. Good morning. Stop loss asks, how do you copy trade with different size? So it's using my affordable indicators. Should I drop the link in earlier? Luna, good morning. What's up, Dita? Dita Wasa, good morning. Aisish says, I think Aqua Futures is very good as it is affordable for most people. Yeah, I want to try Aqua Futures to try deep charts. I think we both need English lessons. Yeah, I need an English lesson too, though. I'm not going to lie about my English. I'm not very educated, okay? I like to say, you know, I got the school of life, right? I didn't go to college. Well, technically, I dual enrolled. So I went to college while I was in high school. For 2 years, I dual enrolled. Yeah, do you like deep charts, Nicolex? You like deep charts? But is there anything else that you're referring to here? You says, until I don't respond. Do you have a comment up here, Shabam? Is there something I'm missing? I didn't actually see any other comments up here. Let's see. Sorry if I missed your comment. I don't see it. So. All right, how are we doing on the likes, guys? So I'm going to go ahead and take my order off. And let's look at ES. All right, guys, so we're just going to wait here for a trade. Maybe we can run a giveaway. Is there a trick to winning the giveaway? No, there's no trick. The best thing to do, though, is to hit the like button, and we'll get the giveaways going. Yeah, by praying. That'd be a weird thing to pray for. You just bought an account on Aqua Futures, but I'm a bit concerned about their support. They say it is very slow. Did you read that on Prop Firm Match? Yeah, okay, here we go. Nowadays, money speaks. So mostly what studies give is networking and debt. That's what I've seen too, a lot. But that networking part of college is something that like I didn't value when I was younger. But now I see like, you know, you could meet friends, professors, people who get you jobs or something like that, I guess. But yeah, I didn't really know what I wanted to go to school for, I guess. I would have done yeah, I mean, most of my studies when I was in high school, I was dual enrolled. So I was at the local community college at the time, which is now a 4-year college. But I was doing like anthropology, and I'd go on study abroad. So I went to like the Galapagos, and we did some fun stuff like that. And I did math, pretty much. Math, I was good at. I always felt like I was good at math, because math, I could figure it out. If I didn't know how to do it, if I didn't remember the instructions, I could like deduct, I could figure it out for myself. So I was always pretty decent at math. But yeah, I didn't, you know, some people I guess feel like they know exactly what they want to do, and I didn't feel like school was really it for me. Don't do that. If Luna's internet has a problem or live freezes, what will happen? Think of millions of dollars waiting for you. I mean, I don't even know what that one's about. I'm confused. I wish I knew the joke. I don't get it. Deep Chart is really good. You prefer the desktop version. Okay, I'm gonna have to check out Deep Chart. We're at 80 likes. Nice. Let's see if we can just get 20 more likes, and then we'll run 2 giveaways here while we wait for a trade. We are still holding below here on gold. NQ rejecting, and so it's ES, but it looks a little choppy. I'm kind of imagining this to just, for now, I'm looking at this consolidating. Okay, so you're into anthropology too? Trendy assets? Yeah, I was really into, like, when I was young, I was just reading a lot about, like, I loved, I mean, I guess mostly things around indigenous people, jungles, like untouched areas like the Amazon and stuff like that. Like that just fascinated me. I would read all these books, ethnobotany, everything like that. I'd read tons of books as a teenager about that stuff, and had a really good, actually, that college I'm talking about had a really, really amazing, very well-known, respected anthropology. The head of the anthropology department was really, really amazing person, and it was really cool to actually get to study with him. And we went and we did trip to some indigenous communities and stuff like that, and that I really, really like passionate about that whole subject. I don't want to get into it. See, I'm trying to avoid it. I don't like to get into too much personal stuff here. We're here to trade, but yeah, I'm big into all that stuff. You too, but except for the math. Yeah, I just felt like I was naturally good at math, and I guess we like things that we're good at, right? If we're good at something, we kind of like it. And I always thought I was good at math. And it's funny because I also thought I was bad at English, but I think it's just because I had a speech thing as a kid. So I didn't really like, I felt uncomfortable, I guess, doing pronunciation and just in general around speech and words. So I always told myself I was bad at it. And what I realized now is that I had just told myself that I'm not like bad at it. I just need to learn it. You just have to put time in those places. But I think we all like what we're good at. So naturally we go towards those things, right? Luna, here we go, Dream. I will not take any oxygen until first profit. Let's go. Hard. That's discipline right there, guys. I'm not going to breathe until I take a payout. I love that. Luna, so I have a 50K Apex account. Last week, my balance was 5,800. Next day, I went on a run and made about 1,400, and they took it away, said I broke the 30% profit rule, but they took it away. See, I've never seen that happen. They're getting hardcore with these rules. Is that for real? Am I gonna have to take my Apex shirt off? I think I'm wearing an Apex shirt, right? Yeah, here we go. Am I gonna have to take my Apex shirt off? What's up with this? They took away $1,400 just because you broke the consistency rule. Oh no, the MAE rule. So you risked more than 30% of your drawdown, and so they took away your profit. Okay, so which 30% rule though? I'm curious about this because I want to ask. So did you break the 30% drawdown rule or the 30% consistency rule? Oh, here, I love this. Somebody has a good heart when they have a sociology, anthropology mindset, always mindful of people around you, calming to be around. I love that. I just think it's really cool to be able to see the world through different people's eyes, and that like through the outlook of like I guess anthropology, but without getting into details of how anthropology is supposed to work, because anthropology is also funny, like we're gonna go as an outsider, use observation and gather data on people and how they're living, which I think there's a huge value to that. Like it's really interesting, like to see how to the data of like food collection and comparing that to like the territories. And okay, so I'm gonna try to say this well. Hold on, let me think. Yeah, so all the data around like gathering food and stuff like that in the area and territories kind of matches with some people's views of like spirituality, or like their like religion essentially, or like shamanism and stuff. So it all kind of links for survival and stuff. So I do agree with the anthropological mindset, but I also feel like you have to participate to be able to understand. So like, I mean, there's like participation, observation, methodology of anthropology. But so I love that idea of like, being able to see the world through different cultures and languages, and not just for myself though, but I believe that like each culture and language brings a different, that viewpoint of the world is very important, and that every time we lose a culture, we lose a language, we're actually losing like a fragment of humanity and a way to view the world and a way to view, ancestral wisdom and all of that stuff. Like that there's something there, just because science hasn't figured it out yet, that there's a reason for all those things. Yeah, is it perfectly accurate? Like if someone's ever seen a plane and you're trying to figure out what the plane is it a god, is it this, then yeah, that doesn't mean it's true, but that there's very there's something to be gained from different people's viewpoints of the world, origin stories, all that stuff fascinates me. Super cool. I could keep talking about it. I'm trying not to. So, but yeah, I love that stuff. So yeah, I'm just going to wait here, guys. I'm liking this potential IB breakout to the downside. I'm going to look at the 5-minute chart here. We are getting some crisscrossing of the EMAs. It's looking a little choppy here. They are starting to turn down, right? So if we got something like this and we get a breakout down here, I'd be looking for that short. Yeah, so so it's funny, Apex came out with like the dashboard that now tells you when you break a rule, but now they're telling you that when they break the rule and they're taking your profit away. So that's not really good. Apex, yeah. Let's keep. Amazonian frog poison. That sounds fun. So, what's up, PG? By the way, we got PG contract in the house. How you feeling about these markets, my man? Yeah, there's the MAE rule. How can they determine 30% profits in real time? Isn't that dependent on when you withdrew? So there's two different rules with Apex, guys. There's the 30% MAE rule, which means you never lose more than 30% of your starting balance. So once you start an account, you have $2,500 of drawdown. So that's why when I talk about Apex, I always say $750 max loss per trade and also 750 max win per day. So I have my daily loss limit set to 1,500. That way I can take two $750 losses, but I never let a trade go negative more than 750. I found out the hard way. I broke a rule, right? So I had to give back payout. And the way they count it, though, is with your starting balance. So once you've been trading, it doesn't change until you go above 2,600. So once you go above, it will actually scale up with your profit. So say you're at $5,000 of gains, then it's 30% of that. So if you're above the threshold, $5,000 times 0.3, so then your new max loss per trade, can you see it? $1,500. So it's very important though to read those rules, and I kind of got messed up when they switched to their new plan, where now they warn you when you break a rule, but they also take the profits out. So they kind of let you break the rule, which is kind of annoying. But right now, my top 1 futures accounts and my Tradeify accounts are the easier ones to trade. Yep, never risk more than 30% of your balance on a single trade, but it's not your balance. It's $2,500. So it's your original drawdown. I sounded like a philosopher when you were telling your studies. I was like, I'm trying not to talk about other stuff than trading, really. You know, I'm not trying to do the whole talk about other traders and influencers and drama and prop firms. Like, really, I just want to trade. I want to use prop firms as a tool to become a better trader and to make money. I don't want to just depend on prop firms. I'm a trader. I trade my personal capital as well. And, you know, so I just want to be good at trading. And if a prop firm's going to limit me, then I'm going to move to a different prop firm. That's just all there is to it. And if you know, I'm going to keep doing that, I could always go back to just trading my personal capital if I wanted to also. Yeah, here we go. Breed Dog. I need to follow your rule of $750. My mistake. It just sucks. Yeah, I wish they, you know, that rule is annoying. You know, it's a daily loss limit that doesn't lock you out. They just take away your trade. So I don't really get the deal, but really annoying. Why don't we get any giveaway from Tradeify? Well, maybe, I don't know why, but we just do giveaways from our sponsors. So could we? Maybe, but we're just doing giveaways from our sponsors. By the way, Luna, I spent around 5K in props in 2 years, have withdrawn like 2,000 in the last 15 days. Took me 2 years to get my first payout. Trader guys, so shout out Trader Guy here. So taking 2K in the last 15 days and you've spent 5K. So I'm going to actually say that's only 5K. You have only spent 5K and you already took out about 2,000. And the fact that you only need another 3,000 to be at break even is really good. And I think it sounds like to me that prop firms worked out for you because you limited your risk to only $5,000 in 2 years. And I don't know, some people that might sound like a lot, but the fact that you could trade for 2 years, and what is that per month? So if you spent $5,000 divided by 24 months, $208 a month to learn trading is not, to me, the craziest thing. All right, guys, we are coming down here. We might get this initial bounce breakout. The hard thing for me to see here is that, I like this rejection. I almost took the short here at previous day, at London mid, but this actually looked pretty clean. This looked pretty clean rejection here. Look at this bearish cross on the 1 minute, holding below, trailing down. We're hitting that previous 4-hour high, 15-minute support. Breaking that 15-minute support would look good. That would be breaking the IBL. I like the short. Let's check ES. Let's check NQ. I'm gonna put my 20 and 89. I'm almost tempted. So I've also been looking at the 8 and 24 too. So the 5 minute. Oh, there we go. 5 minute. We're flipping bearish right now. EMAs are going down, and we haven't closed below, but that looks good. So I'm looking for a 15-minute close below now. CVD is just tanking. This looks really good. I wish I don't have the strategy to take the short from up here, but I'm working on a new strategy right now, actually with one of my mentors, about being able to trade a little more aggressively. All right, let's look for this 15-minute close. We actually just have 2 minutes for this close. And I like this short. I like this stop loss too, 10-point stop loss. 1.5. Or 2 minutes left. It looks like we're going to get a trade here. I have a feeling. Let's see, though. I'm going to be prepared. This one is on ES, so that means I can take it on... I can copy trade it to those Apex accounts we're talking about. So the reason I'm going to copy trade my Apex is that I want to make sure I get those days traded in so that I can get to the next payout cycle. Because I too, like some of you in chat, broke some Apex rules, and now they're strict. Yeah, Tradeify does their own YouTube stream and giveaway, but they only do like one giveaway, and it isn't fun like Luna and Zach live stream. Yeah, exactly. Man. Ice has a really good point. I don't know how to pronounce your name. You can tell me if you want. Icy, Aussie. Maybe Aussie. I'll call you Aussie. Asish. But yeah, great point there. They even select how don't. No, okay, well, I don't know what that last part means, but I love this comment here. I agree. Definitely not as fun as Zach and Luna. No way. So I'm going to stay locked in here. We have initial balance breakout coming in hot here. I'm going to take it in ES, and we're going to copy to micros. I have my account number 11. This is one of my London accounts, and we're getting this move down. I actually liked this rejection here, guys. I might start to trade a little more aggressively. Like, I feel like, not that Zach takes the same trades as me, he has his own strategy, but I feel like the way Zach trades is kind of something I'm moving towards where, I see the idea, I see the trade, I start to put on some size, maybe just do one micro and feel it out. Okay, here we go, guys. We got the close. Okay, so I'm gonna lock in here. So I'm looking for that short. I need a top wick. Okay. Can we get a top wick? It's a little bit of a top wick. There we go. All right, I like it. Oh, I'm on the wrong account. Uh-oh. I almost messed it all up. That's hilarious, guys. All right, here we go. There we have it. I was like, why isn't the trade on my chart? So I execute on Ninja Trader. All right, guys, so I'm looking for the short. We have the initial balance breakout, London IB breakout. We have confluence on the EMAs. We have confluence on CVD coming down. Let's look at NQ, though. CVD is going up on NQ. Oh, no. What? Why are you going to do that to me, NQ? Why are you going to do that? So ES is behaving with the CVD. NQ is not, but the NQ has those bearish EMAs. So we have like 3 out of 4 of my confluences. So I'm going to still take this trade if we get it. And I don't know what's up with my sneezing. Hey, Luna, good morning. I've been trading 2 accounts recently that I bought at the start of this month, but since then I have been in a losing streak. How to actually get over it? Any wise words from you? Yeah, I'm happy to talk about this. So we have to think in probabilities and data, right? So hopefully you're journaling. So Abhishek, Abhi, maybe. If you're not journaling your trades, it's going to be a lot harder to get over it, because you know what I can do? I can look at my past months, right? And see, look at this win streak right here. Wow, what a beautiful win streak. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15 trades in a row. I'm going to get 15 trades in a row winning. That means I'm also going to get losing streaks, right? There's going to be probabilities of losing trades in a row. And so if we speak in probabilities, so you maybe open up like ChatGPT or something and type in, do some trader math. Okay, if I have an 80% win rate, what's the probability of losing? What's the highest amount of trades, or what's the probability of losing 10 trades in a row out of 100 trades? Well, almost 100%. What's the probability of losing 20 trades out of 1,000? Well, very high percent, so we're going to hit these times where we take loser after loser after loser. What's important is that we're trading consistently so that we know it's a controlled loss, it's a controlled trade. I need to drink water. Because we'll also, it's like if we have our probabilities and we're thinking in the long term, we know there's always going to be these probabilities of winning and losing. Like if you're playing poker, there's a certain probability you get dealt a 7-2, and there's a certain probability you get dealt pocket aces, and we have to, like, if you got pocket aces and pocket kings in the next hand, that's rare, but it happens, so same thing with the big losers. It's rare, but it happens. So just make sure you're learning from those losers, and then you'll be fine, right? So sizing right, gathering your data. So make sure you're filling out every single trade in your data sheet, in your trade log. And then, this is just a Excel sheet or whatever, a Google sheet. I didn't put anything special here. It's just a normal table. And put a row for each of your important things. I want to release mine at some point here. It's not ready yet. So if you're documenting each trade, then at least you have the data that you're gathering from that, and that's a win, and so and if you're taking the same trades every time, you have a certain strategy, then you have that strategy for a reason. You made that strategy for a reason. Here we go, guys. We're about to get filled. I could keep talking about that. I'm kind of rambling a little bit. I don't have like I'm just watching this trade right now. But yeah, gathering the data I think is the most important thing, and then we'll start to look at those streaks a little differently. And if anything, we'll learn from it. So how many of those trades were mistakes? How many of them, if half of them were completely mistake trades and it wasn't even your strategy, then it's not your strategy, it's you. So maybe you need to get better sleep. Maybe you need to track your sleep, journal, eat better. Like there's so many things we could be doing to be more disciplined in other aspects of our life. Going to the gym, sleeping better. Like, be disciplined outside of trading. It's the only way to be disciplined within trading. Like so that's if you had mistake trades. So we have to identify what the problem is. you know. And personally, I have a coach now. So I have a coach I go over all my trades with and talk to him about my tradings when I'm having issues and stuff like that. So that's something I'm totally open to offering to coaching. But I think that it's important that we just are documenting each trade, why we took it, what the idea is, and moving on from there. And then at least we have the data to prove if what we're doing is working or not working. All right, guys, we're in a short here. So where's my TP1? I like this room down all the way to this previous month low right here. So I really think we can get a 1 hour trade from here. Maybe even all the way down to previous day low. We should be able to hit a max win. And my copy trader, oh yeah, my copy trader did fill. And we hit 100 likes, guys. We're in a trade. We hit 100 likes. Let's go. Good job, everyone, for hitting 100 likes. Can someone fund me, please? Is that a joke? I think that's a joke, but I don't get the punchline. There's supposed to be a punchline after a joke. Can someone fund me, please? Because I'm not having fun. I don't know. So there's some sort of joke there. I have no clue. Can someone fund me? Because I'm not having fun. I don't know. My win ratio is almost 70%, but losing trades cost me high, so I'm not profitable. Okay, so now you know what to work on. So it's beautiful. You have your statistics. So studying all those past trades, could you have held the trades longer? Is the problem your stop loss, or is the problem your targets? Where's the problem? So I'm similar. So like a lot of times, like right now, I'm trying to hold my winners a little bit more. So I have a high win rate. My losing trades are bigger. My losing days are bigger. Like if I tilt out and have a losing day, it sucks. Like last week, Friday, guys, did anyone see my short I posted on my channel? Can we watch other YouTube on here? I don't want to risk it, but after the stream on my channel, I posted a short from Friday that was showing all my weekly, or I posted it this weekend, showing all my weekly wins and losses, and like each day's P&L. And at the end of the week on Friday, I had a minus $6,000 day after more than 1,000 on each day. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, I had plus 1,000 each day, and then I had minus 6,000. I had a few mistakes. I had 2 losing trades, and I ended up having a winning trade that I didn't copy trade. So I copy traded my losers. I didn't copy trade my winners. Inconsistent trading led to inconsistent results, right? So what can I expect to happen if I'm not trading consistently? But I'm in the same boat where some of my losing days are bigger than my winning days, but because I divided up around different accounts, I can still get to payouts. Here, I can drop a link to that short in here. Don't leave the stream though, so maybe you can open this in a different window or something like that. Let's see. Here's my short. Yeah, we'll wait till after this trade to run the giveaway, guys. Trader guy says never got the entry on that short. F might end the day red on my Apex funded accounts. 18-day win streak comes to an end. Let's go though. Let's go, trader guy. 18-day win streak. Let's go. So that explains how you got that payout. And yeah, keep doing what you're doing right now. Just keep it up. He is serious? Really though? I don't know if I believe that. I think that's a joke. Just took the midnight level. Luna might see some stalling here. Asia low at 557 on NQ. Okay, let's see. Just took the Asia low. Man, I just want coffee. The matcha just so for me to enjoy the matcha a little more, I need to put sugar in it and some cream and stuff. Make it a little matcha latte. I'm literally just drinking a scoop of matcha powder in hot water. Let me check my calendar real quick. Um Oh, in that video, you okay? So, Stop Loss says respect for cleaning up the litter, Luna. Yeah, it's something I like to do. I like to go walk around in the woods and pick up trash. I know it's kind of weird, but kill the gold. Okay, let's see how gold is looking. Oh, here we go, guys. We're getting a gold trade too. Look, we might get this short. In 2 minutes. Meanwhile, we're already in a trade. So we're just going to take this ES short. We're not going to take the gold short, but we are getting both trades at once. How about that? If I had another account, I mean, I would maybe take that on the Tradeify account. Yeah, I could take that on the Tradeify account. Let's see, gold. So it's not on one of my London accounts. Or maybe I do take it on one of my London accounts. You know what? I could take it in my 100K account. Oh, you know, I'll take it in account number 12. Okay, so I am going to look at this gold short. Okay, ES is just struggling here. Let's see this gold. Yeah, I mean, the clean rejection. 35 seconds left. So this is actually kind of a fade. It's not really an onion. My Control Z no longer works. Alright, so I'm going to just call this a fade, I guess. Here we go. We got this candle open. A little top wick. Here we go. That's a nice top wick. All right, we're in. All right, so We're not in. I said that wrong. I put the order on. So 49.32 spot 2. Here, I'll just show you guys the account real quick. Let me look at ES. Okay, so ES is bouncing right now. So I'm looking at 2 trades here. So ES we're already in. I'm going to let this play out one way or the other. And then we're looking at gold, shorting the breakdown of this candle. We had a nice top wick here testing the level. And then we're going to short the breakdown of the level right here. And we will have a TP1 right here. TP1. And then we'll have move our stop loss to break even right here. We, as in the royal we, I'll have it. Okay, so TP1 and stop loss to break even. All right, let's check out ES. Looks fine. Duck Race Man. All right, we have the giveaway is ready. If we get the likes up more, we'll just do more giveaways. So in the meantime, while we're in these trades, well, we're in one trade. Other trade hasn't filled yet. So while we're in these trades, we're gonna wait. In liquid and weak markets, yeah, and ATR is really low right now. Welcome to London market. But yeah, sometimes it's been good. I still don't mind these trade ideas here, so I'm gonna let it be. We're gonna let it play out. I had that keyboard issue too, wasn't able to exit out using hotkeys and was freaked out. So you pronounce it Asish? Asish? Like a soft A, ah. Waiting is the way to go, but man, waiting is the hardest thing to do. Yeah, it really is. Waiting is really the hardest part. After 3 days, first giveaway penguin. All right, first giveaway. Poor strategy. Is that you're talking about your strategy? I haven't tried the poor strategy before. I haven't heard of that one. All right, so full target. I'm gonna put down. What was this level on? Yeah, the 30. I kind of like this actually better on the 30-minute. Luna, what risk per trade can one take in an Aqua Futures 25K eval account? Okay, so we can look at that. What are the rules? What's your drawdown on there? So in general, guys, when people ask this question, a lot of us streamers say the same thing, and I like that we're all kind of congruent on it. 10% of drawdown is kind of a standard for prop firms that we all use. That's not advice. You got to use, it depends on your budget, right? So when if I had a student, if you were my if I was coaching you, you know, I'd want you to have a budget for prop firms. I would want you to say, this is the most I'm going to spend per month, and this fits inside my budget. And then we can go from there. So it really depends on your budget. If you have a big budget, then I like to, you know, especially for an eval, I pass them in 1 day, 2 days, whatever the max, you know, whatever the shortest is possible. And I'd rather, because to me, I'd rather spend that money than take the time. But I'm also already trading consistently. I have a strategy. I have all my stuff, right? So without the strategy and the consistency, then we're talking about a whole different ballgame here. So it really depends on the context of you as a trader. If you don't have that context yet, then, you know, 10% of the drawdown means you can take 10 losing trades in a row before you blow the account. So I kind of think about it in terms like that. Yeah, let's see. What's today's giveaway word? Daily drawdown is 25K. I mean, sorry, 25K. $625, and max daily drawdown is 1,500. Oh, and max drawdown. Okay, sorry. Daily draw. I don't even know. Drawdown limit, DDL, daily loss limit, daily drawdown limit. See, the acronyms are hard, but I'm pretty sure that it's 625 on the day. Max is 1500. So yeah, I would personally not be risking more than like $150 or something like that, but that's just me. Or if I'm trying to pass it in one day, I'd be risking probably that full amount in one trade. Yeah, here we go. People asking questions, they'll get a clear answer when they backtest and gather data and make their own proper risk management. Exactly, yeah. Study risk management. There we go. I love that. Study risk management. Let's look at our ES trade. It's still going here. So again, guys, this strategy is called the poor strategy. Yeah, what's today's giveaway word? $26 challenge. There are some cheap ones out there. Like, is Aqua Funded really $26? Okay, I might be getting one of those. And that comes with deep charts. I just want deep charts. All right, guys. So for this strategy, if I can lock in, I'm gonna take away that gold short. So I just deleted the order on that gold trade, which we never filled. Right, we're bouncing. So I really want to hold the 5 points minimum, and I'm supposed to start to lock it in when we get to 5. Like, because like my data shows that's like good. You know, that's like how I ran my back testing and stuff in general. For the initial balance breakout using this new arrangement. So this is the 1583. I'm going to do my journaling on the side, but I'm going to leave the trade on for you guys. So I'm going to start journaling over here. All right, today is February 17th. It is 6:08. When did I enter this trade though? It was probably at like 6. Oh no, it was all the way back here. 5:45. I think it was at 6. All right, so this trade is on my Apex and my top one futures. It's ES. We're trading the initial balance breakout. That's called the EBO. And I'm taking on the 15-minute 8.5 is what I call my setup. So that's 8-point stop, 5-point target. Right now I have a 10-point stop, 5-point target. Close enough, right? This is a continuation from IBL, initial balance low. This is a short. And we have VWAP is above us and angled down. Screenshot time. Let's do it. I'll drop some screenshots too of NinjaTrader. And again, guys, I'm trying to hold these trades. So it's kind of like a win or loss situation. We got the breakout. We have the auctioning down. And I'm going to try to hold it. Man, I want to stretch and go. All right. Let's let this ride out. Yeah, I want deep charts for $26. So I just want to try deep charts is my thing. But I might get one of those instant fundits. Bullinox has cheap evals and expensive activation fees. Yeah. Aqua futures have like 40% consistency rule for eval, so fund it. Wow. Okay, so in 2 days and fund it. So it can't do it in the same day. Yeah. So that's so that's 3 days. You can do it in 3 days. Man, maybe I'll do some of those evals. And is there activation fee on those? So what does V stand for, live traders? The word is V. Only downside of Aqua is support. Well, I appreciate your guys' feedback on these different prop firms I haven't used yet. So also, if you want to contribute to Prop Firm Match, go and review your prop firms on Prop Firm Match. And we all help each other out, right? If you had an experience with the support or anything like that, you can make a review on PFM website, and that way we can all benefit from those reviews. When I risk one lot, I make so little, man. Fivers made much more. I don't know what that means. TYEFTMO account. Why when I risk one lot, I make so little? Maybe because you closed your trade too quick. I don't know. Man, dude, I just got funded again, and the chop ate me up. Oh no, Mike G, don't do it, guys. Don't trade the chop. Hopefully, you're journaling your trades though to keep learning from it. Back to gold. Let's see what's gold doing. Yeah, gold never filled us, and it bounced. So strategy for the win, guys. Waiting for the breakout to short. You know, it is tough to see that profit, guys. We're up $100 or so. Could have closed, whatever. I'm trying to be really strict to hold for my target. Look, that was 3 points. My target used to be 3 points. My target now is 5 points. So the reason I set those targets is because it helps me, you know, not because that's where the chart's telling me to trade to. It's because it helps me overall. I'm looking at my stats and my trades and trying to navigate it in the best way. Giveaway, please. So I said after the trade. We could do it now, though. If you guys don't want to watch the trade. Okay, I'm using deep charts, but I prefer Project X over Tradeovate, Ninja, or even TradingView. Yeah, so I like Project X is just so convenient. But I like Ninja Trader. I like TradingView too because I always have TradingView up. But it's a little bit slower for me to put the orders on and stuff, and everyone says it's a little delayed. Which asset is that on my charts? Are you trading NASDAQ? I'm trading ES. I can make that watermark a little bit brighter, maybe. Let's see. How do I do this? Settings. Symbol. Canvas. It's a little brighter. Here, I'll make it even brighter. And I saw someone with their ticker really bright in the top part of their chart, and I don't know how they did that. No activation fee, and it's only $26. Okay, hold up. I know what I'm gonna do if that's the case. I know what I'm gonna do. Wow. Oh wait. I don't want. Okay, wait. We're not gonna log in. Hold on. I'm going to go to the futures side. I'm on propformatch.com. Make sure you guys gather your loyalty points. Code match will get you the best deal at your favorite prop firm. Some of them, though, have slightly different code. Look, this one, see, match FN. So make sure you do check before you buy anything to make sure you get your loyalty points. And what we're going to do here is find Aqua Futures. They got good ratings. All right, so I'm gonna make sure I'm only looking at futures, and we'll do. I'm gonna look at these three. Oh, here we go. There is a $26. Man, I might try to run some of these. $26 account. You can get a payout every 7 days. Consistency rules 40%. I mean, this might be my new thing, guys. I might try to flip some of these up, really. 25K accounts are kind of easier to get to payout sometimes. Huh, I like the I'm gonna look deeper into that. Nicknames someone special. Everyone wants nicknames. I'll give you guys nicknames. You're up 5 honest reviews on PFM. Let's go, Adam. Doing the good work. Yeah, 5 different firms. That's good. You're not making 5 reviews on the same firm. BTC, USDT, explain me, please. All right, let's trade some Bitcoin. I'm actually interested to trade Bitcoin on stream. I've been eyeing it. I was publicly bearish from the top. I sold most of my crypto publicly on my crypto channel. I have a crypto channel. It's kind of super secret. It's easy to find though. It's called Luna Trades Crypto. But I have a super secret crypto YouTube. And I've been wanting to bring it back now that Tradeify is opening up they did open up their crypto side. It's funny how people struggle with consistency. Well, I struggle to even get 20% of the total profit every day. Yeah, I definitely, having a profit goal is hard for me. Being consistent is easier for me. But I can be, we can be consistently not profitable. But to be honest, my original goal with day trading was to get consistent, not to get profitable. Learn to swim. I have a whole video on this. We could drop a link in the chat here. Let me find it. And I have a whole video on this. But my plan when I started day trading was like, okay, I knew I wasn't a good day trader. I'm coming from being a swing trader. I used to not even touch day trading, not even consider it. And so I was like, you know what? I got to start somewhere. Let's get consistent, and then we'll try to get profitable. Iran says it's... Okay, Iran's Fars news agency says parts of Hormuz Strait will close for a few hours due to security precautions. For shipping safety, as Revolutionary Guards conduct Navy drills, okay, in the Strait. Oh yeah, so here's the video. So this is one for you guys to save for later. So here's my video talking about my plan to learn day trading. So I originally made this video a long time ago, and then I did remake it, but I left it like the original way. I just re-recorded it because I had a better camera and stuff. And now it's probably time I re-record it even again. So, but my original idea was really just to like choose a strategy and go from there and be consistent, So I made my own strategy, and I started with that, and now I'm trading different strategies. Yeah, sticking to the plan will help in the long run. Exactly. Is Clay coming on Friday? I think he is. Let me check right now. I'm pretty sure he is. And what happened to my... And I had the lineup for this week, and I can't find it right now. Oh, here we go. I don't think he is coming on Friday. I don't think we have him on this Friday. Man, this went down and up multiple times now. Look at this. So we're kind of finding support here. Look at this candle, this doji candle here on the 15-minute. So it's kind of just chopping. We could have taken $100 twice. This was in $100 profit plus, and then again, I am trying really hard to just hold my trades. The idea is still good. NQ, look at NQ. NQ made the bigger move. NQ already moved, well, from the breakout, it moved 26 points, $400 with one mini. Maybe I need to switch back to trading NQ. I don't know, but I'm on ES these days. So look at this. We have previous week low getting tapped on NQ. So we kind of have the target right now on NQ. I could cover because of this. If we do break below that, it looks great. But as of right now, we're not breaking below it, right? We're potential support here. So I want to be ready to take some profit on this. I still want to try to get my 5 points, but without NQ breaking down, this is probably not a bad spot to take profit is what I'm looking at. Previous week low right here. Here we go. Don't forget, I am copy trading this. So I'm watching all my different accounts go up and down. And meanwhile, gold just broke back up. Look at that. Which is cool because we can actually just wait here for one of our trades. Swing or intraday? What kind of trader are you? Well, I'm a swing trader historically. History would say. But I am day trading right now, so I'm really just focused on my day trading for the past 2 years and really trying to continue my growth as a day trader because it's the direction I want it. When I decided I wanted to be a professional trader, I was already making my money from trading, but I didn't like tell people I was a trader or anything like that. It was like something I did for fun on the side. And when I decided to go full time, I wanted to make sure I could be consistent week by week, month by month, and I felt like day trading was the way for me to go. All right, here we're back at the spot here, guys, and let's look at NQ. NQ's hitting these targets, I bet. Yep. So like this makes me want to just cover because NQ's hitting its target. So I don't know what to do here. I could trail for that 5 points. I really want to hit the full win. Right? I'd get a full daily win at $450. So somewhere right around here. I could start trailing on these 15 minutes too and lock this win in. So here, look at these 15-minute candles. I could trail to here. I could trail to here. I could trail to here. Right? For now, I'm going to leave my stop where it originally was, and we're going to just wait and be patient. And so there's my 200, there's my 5 points, guys. So this is what I'm trying to lock in right here, 5 points. Again, what do we call this strategy? Someone else named it in chat. It's not what I call it, but where did that comment go? Oh yeah, the poor strategy. Luna, does orb strategy work? I'm one of the believers who says like any strategy works. You know, the whole point is that it's a strategy that offers you edge and then it works. You know, so if you have edge trading the orb, then it definitely works. I haven't traded the orb, so if I tried to trade the orb right now, maybe it would work, maybe it wouldn't, but I wouldn't have too much data to back it up. I know people, there's someone in my Discord. Okay, so let me answer this more truthfully. Does the orb strategy work? Yes. I have a friend in my Discord, Mr. Savage, who has made really good money trading the orb. So I think it works. Like target done, do the giveaway. Okay, so should we watch my trade? We almost hit my TP. I kind of would rather watch the trade than do the giveaway, and then we'll do all the giveaways at once. So keep getting the likes up, and we'll do more and more accounts. Looks like Aqua will remove your profits from trades held under 2 minutes. Wait, what? Is that true? Are you looking at futures or Forex? Are you looking at futures or Forex? Because there is, that sounds like a Forex. That sounds like a Forex rule. Man, I can't talk today. What is orb? The opening range breakout. So normally people do the 15-minute opening range. Right now I'm trading initial balance, which is very similar to orb, except it's the first hour. So I trade the first hour of the market. Guys, this is tough for me to watch right now because NQ hit its target and bounced. So remember how I said this was a good place to take profit because of NQ? Meanwhile, I didn't do it. NQ bounced right at previous week low, and guess what? ES is bouncing with it. I was so close to hitting my 5 points. 2 ticks away. Because the truth is, 4 points, 5 points on ES is good for me with a mini. It's not bad, right? I'm going to let it play out, though. I'm going to follow my plan. It's all good. Win or loss. Rejected Asia low quite convincingly. Yeah, we did. We had this Tokyo IB low here. We're holding it. I'm going to hold the short, though, still. I'm watching book map. It looks pretty bearish. But NQ is the one that's NQ is making me reconsider things. NQ has the CVD has been staying strong a lot longer. If I zoom out, yeah, it's been chopping, but overall been going up. So I feel like there's a little bit of there's a little difference here between ES and NQ, even though before NQ looked more bearish to me on doing the high time frame support resistance. So I'm looking at NQ and ES up here on my book map chart. ES has continued to sell off with the CVD coming down. NQ, there has been a bunch more buyers also in the mix, I see. So curious how this plays out, but I'm gonna hold it. Dang, you got stopped out in your longs. That sucks. Why do I short? That's a buy. Well, you wouldn't have said that while it was in the profit here. I was 2 ticks from my TP, but this to me is a short because we have we had a rejection at the high time frame resistance up here, and then we broke initial balance to the low side. So we broke London lows, and that's when I entered the short after the breakout of the initial balance. So this is a strategy that I have that has I'm gonna have to look it up right now. We have oh shoot, hold on. Well, let's see, look at for February so far, we have a 72% win rate on it. So I mostly just hold it for my target. You know, with the 72% win rate, I don't overthink it too much. And I have the confluences. I'm using the cumulative volume delta confluence and the EMAs here, which are about to cross back over. So we're losing my EMA confluence as we speak. I'm going to hold it win or loss. I'm going to leave my stop where it is. I don't mind. I like the stop up here, like right above this candle. The candle that broke through. That does make me have a little bit bigger of a loss than I want. but like that is kind of actually what I like better. I mean, yeah, I could have just gone ahead and covered this, but I was just waiting for it to at least hit the 5 points, and then I was going to cover it. And I did see we had room down. The reason though I would have covered that didn't have to do with the P&L from ES. The reason I wanted to cover this was actually for NQ. NQ was hitting the target. But yeah, this strategy does have a 72% win rate for me in February at the moment. And the bigger picture, I actually have to add it up. So for January, let's see. Well, if we go back further, I was trading it slightly different. So I'm kind of starting my stats again. Oh, so for January, it's 72%. For February, I think it's more. Let's see. Okay, I'm going to count. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we had 8 wins and 1 loss on this strategy so far for February. So we only lost it once so far for February. So for February, the initial balance breakout has given me a 88% win rate. So that's why I think it's a good strategy, and I will keep doing it over and over and over again. 88% win rate is 88% win rate. Guys, so this trade is taking a long time. We can do the giveaway. It also did the SMT with NQ. So you guys have been pointing out the SMTs to me, and they've been holding pretty true. Yeah, they've been holding pretty true. Nikolax is bullish. All right. So yeah, hopefully it comes back down here, but you know, the trade, it's a trade. I'm not gonna do anything crazy. Nor says their support doesn't respond for days. I think DLL is trailing it's trailing you on each profit made, not like MLL, which is end of day. So yeah, is it trailing or end of day? Because it should say that pretty directly. Let's look at gold. Maybe we should run the giveaway, guys. This trade's taking a while. Oh, gold broke back up. I'm still interested in these gold trades. Oh, should we run the giveaway, guys? Let's do it. Luna, I think adding a pullback 50% level to the strategy will impact positively to it. I actually like that. The halfback. I look at that. I do actually. But so you're saying 50% level on the daily or of the range? Like, where would you put the 50? Like on the daily fib levels or something? I actually really like that comment there, Andy. And that is something I watch. So here's like what previous day fib. Oh, so which fib do I like? Weekly range, standard, high-low quarters, fib both ways. I think this is one I've been using. So yeah, it's a little bit messy, but yeah, this is the one I've been using. Look at my 2 fib levels. It rejected the 75 and the 786. Okay. Oh god, and so yeah, so I just put it on the Previous day RTH range. If we can get back below here, that'd be nice. Yeah, look at that. That's interesting. Wait, so when you say the 50% retrace, are you talking about the previous day 50% PDM? Because that is a trade I do take sometimes. Oh, you joined on the short when it rejected the bearish FVG. So that means you got in right here. So you got in at a good time. I'm going to take these fib levels off. I am interested in watching them. I'm going to take them off though for now. All right, great entry there, Calm. I like it. I personally actually wanted to add a little bit on this retest of that EMA. All right, so we're going to run the giveaway. What should the word be for the giveaway? We're going to head over to the Prop Firm Match Discord. Once you verify, go down to the PFM TV stream chat. And once we're in here, what should the word be? Can I explain the POI concept? I have no clue what that is. Are you talking about POC? Like I have the POC on my chart. Maybe it's hard to see right here. Point of control. Luna, yesterday I risked trading BTC USDT futures, and guess what? 15-minute candle reverse. It literally took my profit of the last 2 weeks. I closed the trade, and next candle hit my TP. So yeah, I mean, I personally would always recommend to practice new assets, new trading strategies in a practice account for a while, or paper trade it for quite a while before trading it in your account. So hopefully that's a good lesson there. Okay, yeah, so we did go back to the London IB mid with the 50%. Ooh. Oh my gosh. All right, guys, let's run this giveaway. It's about my sleepy hour. Maybe I should get more coffee. This matcha, it's just hard. It's not doing it for me. Let's see. And maybe I can convince myself to drink the matcha. All right, so what should the giveaway word be? Mental clarity. I like that. Oh, so are you you put this in twice? I don't know if you realize that, Punjabi. But please don't, yeah, if I don't want it to turn into spam, so. Yeah, it's turning into quite the rough price action here, reversing this trade. My full TP I want is like down here, right, closer to 1R. 5 minimum. So what I try to do is lock in the 5 once we trade past it, the 5 points. Luna, bro, how does this monthly activation pay work? Like they cut it from your profit or what? Monthly activation? I've never heard of that. There, like you're talking about an activation fee? Yeah, we're gonna run some giveaways here. We got giveaways. So the activation, there's a monthly fee normally, or there's an activation fee. So you pay the monthly, and then when you pass the account, you pay the activation. And that's on some props. Some props don't have activation fees. We can run the giveaway. So monthly fee is a fee to be trading the account. On some prop firms, they have a monthly fee, especially for normally it's just for evaluations. I asked a question earlier and you did not answer. Okay, let me see. Oris. Oh, here we go. I was trading the CFD, but my strategy works half the time due to a lot of fake outs. I decide to backtest same strategy in futures on over 1 year of data and about 60% win rate. What's your advice? Well, it sounds like it's doing better on futures than CFDs. If you said it increases your win rate, I've never traded CFDs. So I have no reason to trade CFDs. I don't know why I would. I trade futures seems to have better spreads and everything seems better, fees and stuff wise on futures. So I have no reason to trade CFDs personally. Guys, it's getting close to that stop loss. I really should have taken profit with NQ hitting its target. Okay, so I'm going to take a screenshot here. And I'm going to say NQ hit its target, its weekly low, and I didn't take it. So I'm taking the screenshot. Kind of sad. All right, so I'm going to start journaling. I'm going to start writing some more notes in this. NQ hit weekly target, and I did not exit the trade on ES. I was up 4.5 points. So just starting to journal my trade idea. We're still holding below IB on NQ, very close though to our stop loss on ES. We're going to let it hit one way or the other. I just let these trades play out. So 88% win rate in February. What did I say? 72% win rate in January on this trade. So I'm just going to take it every time pretty much. When my confluences are there, I'm almost always going to take it, no matter London or New York. This London, I was hoping we were going to get out of the chop, but we are pretty much in the whole choppy zone here too. So it's a little rough. Little rough. So let's run those giveaways. What should the word be? Knowledge is done for the day. Locking out. All right, take it easy, trader. Take it easy, trader guys. So let's run it. Process over profit. That is one of my favorite types of codes here. So I'm going to go ahead and get this started. Let's see. Create code. What should our code be? Let's see. Calendar this week. I didn't really even go over the news. You know what? The word is going to be consistency. Boom. All right, the giveaway is hot, guys. I think we got 2 accounts. How many likes do we got? Do we got 3 accounts? Can we do 2, 3? What's the word? And look at this. We're about to get that initial balance breakout again. So if I had covered and we close below again, I would take it again. Okay, I like that you guys are helping each other here with the trailing drawdown and the rules. All right, so to enter the giveaway, head on over to the Prop Firm Match stream. We have 133 likes, guys. If we can get it to 150 likes, we'll run 3 giveaways right now. Otherwise, let's run 2, and then we can do a couple more as we go. Oh my gosh, can we just keep going down, please? So I am going to trade consistently. I'm going to follow my rules and let this trade play out, and that's why the giveaway word is consistency. If you win, you claim it by messaging Prop Firm Match support on X. And so once you're in the Discord, you will see PFM TV stream chat, and then you'll see enter consistency. Click that button. I'm going to enter it too. I'm going to click it. It says type consistency. Okay. Luna Trades has been registered. You can now return to the live stream. Let's go. All right, guys, we're going to let this play out for 1 second. I want to top off my coffee. All right, guys, don't go anywhere. Okay. Giveaway is hot. I'm going to leave this on here. Okay. Giveaway time. How about this? Here we go. This doesn't. Does this help? Oh my gosh, guys. I don't know what's been going on. I still think it's the heater, but the heater's not on today. My allergies. All right, guys, we got giveaway time in action. I'm just going to leave this on the charts so you guys don't leave me. So we got giveaway time. Follow the instructions here. Okay. Whatever. You guys can just help each other in chat. I'm going to delete that and say giveaway time. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere, guys. Okay. I'm going to leave my trade on though. I'm going to go make sure I got some more coffee. And then we're going to run the giveaways when I get back. So hit up the Discord, do the giveaway. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. All right. Cool. Cool. All right, we are back. And time to run this giveaway, guys. So let's do it. How many likes we got? Can we do 3? Can we do 2? Can we do 4? All right, let's switch up the music, though. Maybe we can even crank it up. All right, here we go. Now we're talking. This is like some like Game Boy music. All right, you guys ready? Let's run this thing. I got the music cranked up. Tell me, is it too loud? Oh, guys, 4 more likes and we will run 3 giveaways. Let's go, chat. Good job. GG's, guys. 4 more likes. Wait, are you guys conspirating? What's the word? What's going on here? I'm on to you guys. All right, guys, let's run it. So this trade is going against me. So just because I'm losing my trade doesn't mean you have to lose. You can win a giveaway right now. So let's run it. We got 152 likes. We're going to run 3 giveaways here. So make sure to hit this up right now. I'm going to give you guys 1 more second since we got the likes to do 3. Enter consistency. So the giveaway word is consistency. Head on over to the PFM TV Discord. Link in the chat above. That's why I'm pointing. I don't know where the chat is for you, but link in the chat. Head on over to the Prop Firm Match Discord. Confirm your account. PFM, go to PFM TV, stream chat. After you verified your account in the server, and then hit enter consistency. Type in consistency, and you will be entered to win one of these accounts. And you can only win 1 a week. So we have 3 chances that we're going to spin right here, right now. The word is consistency, and the reason I did that word is to remind myself that the trade I took is a good trade. It's the one thing though that I didn't like is that I could have covered because NQ was tapping its full TP, right? NQ target was getting hit, previous week lows, right where all these wicks are. And really, I could have taken profit here. So NQ was hitting its target while ES had room down. I held it. It looks like we're about to get our stop loss tag for full stop loss. I'm not even tightening it up. I could have tightened it up, but I'm just going to take the full loss on this one. I like the TP right above the current candle. I mean, not the current candle, the candle that broke out of IB, but that is a little bit above my risk limit. So I'm just going to leave it, whatever. Is what it is. And we're going to run this giveaway. So here we go, guys. Let's do it. We're going to go over to the wheel of death. All right. Are you guys ready? All right. Let's switch up the music. Let's see what we got. All right, here we go. All right, are you guys ready? I'm going to take the entries. I love this. Someone in the Discord is asking how much time for the giveaway. And you guys know me. You never know how long it's going to be. I like to make you wait, right? Good things come to those who wait. I'm a believer. All right, I want to make sure we got... Wow, what's going on here? Oh, hold on. Let me make sure there's no doubles here. Hold on 1 second. Let me. I'm gonna double check this because it seems like more names. Is the music too loud? Or is it just right to get hype for this giveaway? So we do have 3 accounts here. We'll just run another one and I don't know, 50 likes or something like that. And I'm pulling the entries here. I'm double checking for double entries. All right, we are good to go. Oh no. All right, hold on. Wait, you can add multiple wheels now? All right, hold on. Let me do this again. All right, here we go, guys. We're gonna do 3 different accounts. These are accounts from our wonderful sponsors, Top 1 Futures and Aqua Futures. Oh, we're about to get stopped out. All right, let's just, we don't have to watch it happen, guys. We don't have to watch it happen. Man, I would not mind my stop loss above this candle here. It means I'm risking a little bit much. Okay, I'm gonna do it, guys. Stop is gonna be at that candle. I'm gonna risk up a little bit. And so this is how I used to run the initial balance breakouts. The candle that broke through the IB is the one I'd use as a stop loss or the swing high. So the way I used to trade this, stop loss would be with this candle or with this swing high. But I wasn't using minis. I wasn't sizing the same. I was doing it completely different. I was going for 2R also. So it's a very different strategy. Or a different way to take it. But I'm going to let this play out. I gave it those extra ticks here to be with that. So, and especially since we're getting a low reaction here, I'm watching Bookmap. So I'm watching this trade still, but we're going to run the giveaway. All right, are you guys ready? So we are going to run this thing in 3, 2, 1, 0. Hit it. All right, good luck, everyone. Let's see who's it gonna be. Stefo Bave. Stefo Bave. Congratulations. Are you with us? Say what's up in the chat if you're with us. W's, Stefo Bave. All right, ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, and Stefo is with us in the chat. Let's go. That's what I would like to see. All right, we got Matrix. GG's Matrix. Yeah, winner has to buy us a chicken dinner. That is true. We don't make the rules, guys. We do not make the rules. Guys, part of me wants to just cut this for the smaller loss since it's not doing what we want it to do. That was a pretty nice reaction here. And now watching Bookmap buy right back up. So, man. We could just save some money there and just cut it, which I'm mostly not doing these days, but it's something I'm going to watch for. So, okay, let's go back to the giveaway, guys. Are you ready? One more. All right. 3, 2, 1. Hit it. All right, who's it going to be? I can't even see it. Alpha 019292. Are you with us in the chat? Say what's up. Same thing, Matrix, are you here? Yeah, is that you, Knowledge? All right, guys, so we have another one we can run here. Let's do it at another, how many likes we got here? We got one more to come, and let's just take a break, though. Let's watch this trade. Yeah, I don't want to watch this trade either, though. Maybe we should keep running giveaways. All right, guys. Well, I'm going to chill out the music a little bit. And we're going to watch this. I'm going to let it play out. You know, I win more than I lose, and I have to accept the losses when they come. We have 173 likes, so let's see if we can hit that nice 200 mark, and I'll run another giveaway for you guys. All right, so if you won the accounts, here's how you do it. Let's see, x.com/PFM support, and then you DM them. I can't type today. Okay, there we go. Hey, what's up, Mustang Trader? Let's go. Are you in Costa Rica right now? No, I'm in Florida. I'm missing Costa Rica right now, though, really bad. June is my plan. I have people at my house until June. Well, we are still in this trade. If this turned into a winner now, that'd be very unexpected. And because I feel that way, it's probably a good reason to cut the trade. So I'm going to journal that. Not here. I'm going to journal that over here. So pretty much I was just typing that it almost stopped me out, and then it rejected it back down to London IBL, and I could have just cut it there. You know, I could have just counted this as a losing trade and made it be a smaller losing trade than holding for the full stop loss, right? I literally could have cut it in half. And over the long term, I think managing that is actually going to be a good thing. But I don't really have the data. Like, I don't really manage my trades very much like that. So I haven't really been doing it. However, in this situation, I had already lost all hope. Like, might as well just get out of it is my thought, right? If I lost all hope, then just get out of it. So I am risking an extra point on it than normal. So I'm risking an extra $50. And it's still holding here. So the trend on this 15-minute is looking pretty bullish. We cleared this resistance down here at IBL. And this retest of that IBL, I mean, that's not a bad place to just jump out of this trade when we retested it here. I could have always get back in it below IB. So that's the reminder right there. Okay, here's the reminder. I had, okay, wait, so I'll just put this in my journal. And this is an IB trade. So this is 2/17/2026. I'm not gonna highlight it. My stomach is growling. Can you guys hear it? All right, so IB broke. Okay, IB breakout filled. IB breakout almost hit 5 points. Then it went all the way to stop loss. It might just stop me out there, guys. Look at this. It's moving right now. Yep, there we go. Stopped out. Full TP. I mean, sorry, full TP. Full stop out. So really, I had that chance to cut this loss in half. Pretty clean chance. I also had a chance to cut it at a win. 2 ticks away from my TP. So I'm just journaling this because this is stuff I take note of, and eventually I add to my strategies, right? So filled IBBO almost hit 5 points. Then it went all the way to stop loss, or almost all the way. Then it went almost all the way to stop loss. Reject it and retest it. IB. I could have closed for a smaller loss and waited for another IB breakout, right? So say I took a half loss, like 250 bucks, and then we got the IB breakout and I took a full win, I'd still be up green on the day. So that's what I'm looking at, and I'm going to take a screenshot. Oh, holy smokes, guys. Well, so I think my stop loss was at a decent place because look how much it moved. Wow. That's a full reversal here. And so let's look at NQ, guys. Look at this NQ off of previous week low. That was the trade. So it's interesting because I don't trade NQ right now, but this was really the trade right here. This bounce at previous week low. Look at this 2-bar reversal right at previous week low. Like I used to take this trade right here. 2-bar reversal at this high time frame support resistance. And look at that paying out. So I was right for wanting to take my profit when NQ was testing previous week low. So I'm going to add that to my journal. Filled IB almost hit 5 points. NQ, I'm going to put in parentheses, NQ was at previous week low, which equals, oh no, yeah, previous week low equals great target, right? Great TP for NQ, which is AKA, also known as target tapped could have covered. Right. Then it almost went all the way. Stop loss rejected IB, and yeah, I think that's it. I'm gonna just put the screenshot, and there we have it. And wow, look at that bounce. Now we're going straight back up to previous day value area low. So yeah, I just missed my TP on that. That's the reality, is the TP should have been tighter because of NQ. NQ made the move. Okay, let's see what's gold doing too real quick. Look, we might get this breakout in gold in 4 minutes. But I don't like this. Look how this, I just can't help but see this like this, right? So now I don't have any trades unless we break back into previous day value. And as of now, this is a chop. So I'm going to finish journaling. I'm going to catch up on chat, guys. I've been up on this trade, so I haven't looked at chat for like a few minutes here. So let me journal my totals on this. So that was minus $550 exactly. 555 after fees. So minus 555 spot 76. And that was the main account. And then all the other accounts, it was 55. All right, minus 55, 65 times 2. And then minus 54.79 times 6. Let me just add this all up, and then I'm going to check chat. Oh, here you go, 995. So that's between. I added some of my other accounts, right? So that's not just my London accounts. My London accounts was a $500 loss, pretty much, right? 555. So here we go, 995 spot 8. So I lost 995 and 80 cents altogether, including commission. So I track all of this always, so I can always be transparent here. And that was on the 15-minute IBBO. Boom. All right, so we're all good. I got it journaled. And yeah, I'm gonna check on chat now, guys. Upward channel, yeah, it looks pretty convincing. I really could have gotten out of it. You know, we had this bullish close back above my resistance, back above London IB. I really could have trailed this, you know, but in general, the way I've hit my good payouts from this strategy has been from just holding it. So I'm kind of just mostly going to hold it every time. But this was a lesson, and because of NQ was really the reason why I should have cut this. We were right at these targets on NQ. And gold is looking like it wants to break out, but man, I don't know if I can take this gold long. All right, I'm gonna have to go backwards from chat. ER says I took the ES opening range, entered at 286, entered with 5 points profit. Nice, I love that. 5 points on ES is pretty good. One thing that was hard on this short that I had was that I had 4.5 points on it and I didn't take it, you know. Meanwhile, NQ was making the perfect target. Right here. So yeah, I think I could have trusted myself. I spoke all this stuff out. I didn't act on it though. I just am following my plan. And look at this nice breakout. So I'm just going to keep following my plan for now. Took a loss on gold today and win on NZD. Nice. Punjabi entered after rejection of previous week low. And I think it's going to go all the way up to FEG at 4 hour. Yeah, I like that. I like the previous week low longs. I really do. And that's one reason why I'm kind of don't think I took that trade the best I could. And I did all that journaling, right? But so as of now, we're still making this potential lower high. And maybe we reject previous week low. So I'm going to keep my eyes peeled. Maybe we actually get the same exact trade again. Break back below IB. I'm going to try to check Peachy going to a surf competition next Saturday. Nice. Let's go. Where are you going on a surf competition? Oh, nice. Matrix in the chat. Let's go, Matrix. Congratulations. Oh, you're in Costa Rica. Okay. You're in Montezuma. Okay, I'm in Pres Zeledon. Are you gonna come surfing too, PG? I'm in Florida. I'm in Gainesville. I'm thinking that I might end up staying here a little bit longer. I have well, I'll go back to Costa Rica for June and maybe just some shorter vacations. But I'm thinking I'm gonna keep my home base here for longer because Costa Rica, the time change for the London stream is really tough. So if I'm doing the London stream, I don't think I want to wake up at 2 in the morning in Costa Rica. Or not even 2, 1 in the morning. 1 in the morning. So I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do that. So I might end up staying in Florida a little bit longer, depending on everything. I keep saying I'm just going to move to Spain, though, just to do the London stream. But yeah, sweet. Mustang, yeah, hit me up on maybe on Instagram or something. We can connect. I think I caught up with chat. I'm looking up here. Yeah, I think I caught up. Oh, you're in Santa Teresa? Nice. Got the motorcycles and boots. Sweet. I can bring my motorcycles and boots too. We'll be good to go. Yeah, I've spent a bit of time in just visiting in Guanacaste, right? That's where Montezuma is. In like Nosara. Montezuma, that's where like the ferry goes over, right? From Punta Arenas or something like that, maybe. Oh, he's surfing in Santa Teresa. Oh, it's at the very bottom. Yeah. The ferry's north. Yeah. Okay, so I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I've spent time in like Nosara. I have some friends in Nosara. I try to visit sometimes. Really good surfing there too. So when I go surfing, I'll go over to like Dominicalito. That's just like closer to me, Dominical. Nice, that's sweet. I miss Costa Rica right now. I don't know. It's hard for me to even think about it. That if you're there right now and I'm sitting here, that's pretty hard to think about. Such a different pace of life. Come to Morocco, Luna. We have some time zone as London. Okay, there we go. I was thinking Spain, but that which is to me like similar, right? I've never been to Morocco. I was supposed to go while I was in Spain last time I was there, and the surf was too bad, or whatever. The ocean was too rough. I couldn't go on the boat. Guys, I think I just got stopped out at the top. Look at this. Oh, yeah, I got stopped out at the top. Yo, what up, Kelvin in the house? Oh, you were in Uvita and Dominical for 2 months this year? Okay, nice. There you go. Yeah, it's funny. Like, I'll go there to go to the beach, but to be honest, I'm not trying to sound like, I don't know, mean or something, but I don't really like the touristy areas that much. I kind of avoid them. Oh no, you lost your account, Zabo. Guys, this is coming right back down after I took the stop. That's rough. Look at that. I hate stop losses. Yo, what's up, Yopi? All right, guys, I'm going to keep my eyes peeled to this chart, though, because I might be getting another trade here. It would really be annoying if it was the exact same trade again. Let's see if... Yeah, it's matching up on NQ. Let's see these EMAs. Yeah, they still look good. Oh my gosh, I just got top ticked at this stop loss. And we're right in the middle of this chop. So, man, it might be hard for me to take this trade. Let's look at gold. Yeah, gold is making the breakout. This gold trade, it doesn't... I don't mind this gold trade that much. I really don't mind it. Yeah, Zabak. I hope you learn. I hope you're like gathering something. It sucks though. I mean, yeah, I feel you. Sometimes I feel you. I like hate trading sometimes, but you know, I just these accounts that were the prop firm accounts. They're kind of that's the way to use them. You know, the people making the most money from are cycling through more than not. A lot of people, except for I mean, there's someone like Lumi Trader. she's been like, I was, she was telling me about her stats and stuff, and then I was looking at her channel, and yeah, some people are trade very consistently and don't blow very many accounts. I've always been one of those people who doesn't blow as many, but now I'm trying to like risk up. I'm trying to really push it to the payouts on individual accounts, and so I'm really going for it. And you know, it comes with the territory of, you know, like I took this losing trade and look, at reject it right at the top. Look at that. That's so rough, guys. Dang. Right back. And guess what? If this breaks back down and all my things are there, I'm going to take it again. I'm not scared. 82% win rate. Well, now let's see. I have to add this trade to it. Adding another loss. Let's see. Boom. Boom. Okay, 80% win rate now in the last 10 trades. We've won 8, lost 2. And that's just in February. I'm just looking at February stats. So guess what? If it breaks back down again, I'm going to take it again. I could have managed it way better. I could have got out for that smaller loss when we retested IB. Just cut it right here. Or I could have taken my profit. So I look at those things because I want to like analyze my trading, but I don't look at it to like get down on myself. The trade is the trade. I executed it well. So let's see if we make a lower, so to me, this was a lower high, right? High, lower high, lower high, low, lower low. But also down here, look, the lows are actually making higher lows right now. So here's what here's my read. Higher lows, lower highs, consolidation, waiting for this breakout. Look at that. That actually looks pretty dang clean. That actually looks pretty dang clean. Look at that. This is what we're dealing with right now. And so like if what, I'm going to short this right here. That's tough. Look at that. Yeah, let's look at gold. 4 minutes left. The funny thing is though, I would rather take the ES short than the gold long right now. I don't know why. I'm scared of gold lately. You trade NQ in NY? No, I've just been trading ES lately because I've been like, even though I'll have good trades on NQ, the days I do really bad are always also on NQ. Anyone else lived in Costa Rica is not scared of a bumpy road. Yeah. Oh, it says anyone who has lived in Costa Rica is not scared of a bumpy road. Yeah, I live in the mountains, so I live on dirt roads. I have a Hilux. 4-wheel drive is a must. Every time you hit smooth pavement, I think something's wrong with my truck. Huh, that's not right. Something's weird. That's funny. Yeah, I want to have a trading thing in Costa Rica. The way to do it, I know everyone wants to do it at my farm, but what I'm thinking is renting a nice, like getting, you know, nice hotel or something somewhere on the beach and having a trading meetup. Yeah, Hilux is perfect for off-roads. It's a beast. It's the only truck in my mind. Hilux is... Oh, let's go. Anor just realized that it's your birthday. All right, I'm going to acapella happy birthday. You ready? You guys know the rules. I'm going to acapella. All right, you ready? Let's... I need to count in here, okay? 4, 3, 2, 1. No, I'm just kidding. I'm so scared to long this. I don't know why, guys. And this chop here, am I supposed to trade this? Look at the 4-hour, guys. Look at this doji here. We have 2.5 hours left on this 4-hour. I'm not really wanting. I mean, this is tough. We have the downtrend still. We have target tap below. I'm still bearish, but this 1 hour is holding up. We tapped into this previous week low, previous day low. We're bouncing. We're holding below the EMAs. The 30-minute is choppy. Everything's choppy here on these lower time frames. I just hope it doesn't close below IB because I don't want to short this. So let's look at gold. I guess the gold long makes more sense, but man, I don't like these rejections of these. I mean, I see this pattern here, right? Here. Well, happy birthday, Anor. Happy birthday to you. I hope you have a wonderful day, a wonderful year. Congratulations, you made it this far. Did he leave because I was going to sing happy birthday? Oh, no, he's still here. You're buying a resort and hosting trading seminars over here? Hilux is good. D-Max is better. Oh, you like the D-Max is good. It's better if you get the manual. Yeah, I have a manual turbo diesel. Yeah, but the Hilux. But yeah, I was looking at the D-Max too. Yeah. Those are the two standards. Yeah. Well, let's go. Happy birthday. Maybe we should run that giveaway for the birthday. So how many likes we got? Maybe we can run that giveaway for wishing a happy birthday. Am I going to take this long? I kind of think I am. I mean, I've been waiting for this trade here, guys. 2 seconds. Oops. Here we go. We got the long. And the ES short. We got that too, guys. Look, we got the short on ES. Jesus. Pardon me, guys. Excuse me. Look at this. I don't know what to do now. I got both the trades at once. And I already got burnt on ES. But for some reason, I'm really hesitant to long this because of these breakouts here. And then it's been retracing, right? And there goes ES. This is really tough that I got stopped up here, guys. The London session, I won't lie, sometimes it's really hard on me. Here, it gets a little choppy. All right, so here we go. We're getting that bottom wick on gold. I'm going to take the gold long, I guess, because if we do break out, I think I like it. And I don't know how to delete these lines after I draw them. I used to just hit Control-Z, and for some reason, that's not working. Maybe I just need to like refresh my browser or something. So I'm a little hesitant on this too, but it makes more sense. So I'm going to go to MGC, and I'm going to try to get this on quick. There we go. I'm in it. Oh, wrong account? No, guys, I did it on the wrong account. Here we go. There we go. Now it's on. Let's make sure I have it set right. Yep. All right. So we'll see if this hits. And you know what? Let's actually put this at the breakout of the wick, right? Of both wicks. So here, I want to wait for this one to fill here. Right there. One tick above the highs. So that's going to be for entering this gold long. And I'm going to risk up to 500 bucks. And I'm going to put my stop loss a tick or two below the current candle low. There you go, one tick below. So the thing about this trade is that I much prefer the stop loss below here, right? So if this wicks down, it's going to look even better. So for now, I'm going to do previous candle breakout of the previous candle high, stop below current candle low, right? That is the trade. ES is making the IB breakout, guys, without me. If this trade ends up working, then I don't know what to do. You know, I got stopped out at the top and then it goes. What can I do? And now it's setting up again. I didn't take it. So maybe I should just give up. Like, yeah, I need a bigger wick anyways. So, man, these conditions sometimes are just rough. You were taking a break from props, but still daily paper trading. It was all green days. When I got back to trading props, I got so impulsive, breaking my rules and even reaching daily loss limit in Asian session. I need to get my ish together ASAP. Yes, you do, my friend. Yes, you do. And I say that from someone who also has been through the ringer with my trading and continually have to monitor myself for tilt. All right, so yeah, I want to talk to you, Mustang Trader. I bet we know some of the same people too out in your area. I'm going to be very annoyed, guys, if this trade goes. Yeah, Trendy Asset says, Adam K, your nervous system will adjust eventually to where that won't happen nearly as much. Yeah, I always like to say that every time it happens, you know, hopefully that's just one less time. And the more we process it, journal, all that type of stuff, the better we can actually grow and learn from it. Yeah, I'm low-key exhausted of my own. Thanks, guys. I feel you. And I mean, I'm not going to lie. Sometimes I think that, you know, we have to really get to the point where we want it bad. I've coached some people who I didn't think really wanted it bad enough. And maybe they need it to go through the ringer a little bit. Kelvin scalped that ES IB low breakout just now. Man, I missed it. You got it. Good job. Good job, Kelvin. Good job. I had it over here, and I had 4.5 points too. I didn't have my 5 points. I used to take it at 3 points every time. And so it's kind of hard to not have taken it here for the 4.5, especially because NQ, meanwhile, was hitting this target over here. So NQ hit previous week low. I know you guys who have been on the stream the whole time know this already, but it hit that low and I didn't cover. I could have covered. So I feel like I'm still like making some mistakes and trusting myself. But that the reality is that overall, I'm on the right path and I have my consistent results. So there's no reason for me to change anything. Yeah, hit me up. I end my workday at noon and then I'm either at the beach or hiking. Heck yeah. Yeah, man, I miss Costa Rica right now. I've left in October to come to the States. And I just have my best friend's parents were visiting and it was like perfect. So they're house sitting for me. My neighbors. Yeah, I like called it. Exactly, Kelvin. Yeah, I called it, but I didn't do it. So more and more, I'm like okay with trading into it. Like, I'm ready. I'm like trading intuitively more, you know, or whatever. I want to trade more discretionarily and trust myself. Yeah, I'm missing that coastal life right now. Yeah, at the end of my trading day, well, to start my day, so I have a river on my farm. I'd go jump in the river. Guys, this IB is playing out in front of my eyes. I kind of want to take it still. Oh man, guys, I don't know if I'm tilted that I want to take this. I really want to take it. But I feel like it's just because I want to make back that money or something. Like, normally I wouldn't take that until it broke back out and we didn't even... Yeah, so I take it like that. I just like the way NQ broke out. And NQ CVD had finally started going back down. Yeah, I guess I'll just have to sit out. Gold did run that level that I liked. If it did break back up, I would like gold again. So I might actually go back to gold. Yeah, I guess gold is one I like more, but we only have a minute and 30 seconds left. Mustang trader, I feel you. I guess I'm going to put this trade back on. Now we have a nice loose stop below this current candle, but we only have like a minute left, and then I'm going to take this order off. 36 seconds left, actually. Yeah, facts. I put this comment up. I don't even remember if I read it. That's why I trade futures. I'm 55 years old and I don't have time for bull crap. And if I had a boss, I would eat them alive. So that's my only option. Yeah, I haven't had very many bosses in my life. Yeah. I've mostly, since a teenager, I've just mostly had my own businesses. And I guess some of the jobs I did have, I treated them a little differently, where I like, I wanted responsibility and would do things, would just try to do things well, and not, I probably wasn't the best at listening to my bosses. Yeah, going slow so nothing goes wrong. That's true. Later, Luna, good luck trading today, man. Thank you. Thank you, Bree Dog. Don't forget, we do have Zach coming up in 20 minutes, and we do have another giveaway we could run here. So I'm going to take this order off, guys. It's been on here too long. I do like that we ran this level, though. And now, guys, the IB breakout is playing out without me. So one of these days, guys. It's good, just prop account, right? So let me go to the music here. Let's switch it back up. Let's go back to the OG. All right, let's calm it down here. So maybe we do a little analysis because I'm missing my trade now. Here was the breakout, and I didn't take it. I took it here, and we got stopped out right at the top before it rejected. Can't make that up. It truly just happened to me, and I know it'll happen again, right? I know it'll happen again. It's not the first time. Not the first time, and it won't be the last. These markets have been a little choppy. Same reaction as Luna. At the end of the day, it's only a prop account. Yep. Well, and I've had payouts every week for 3 weeks. So I have to remind myself like to not be like sad or something, like I gotta still believe in my trading. I gotta believe in myself even after taking that L. It looks really good. It's an annoying thing. Yeah, don't let it get in your head. Yeah. It's like there's such a fine balance of like, I don't want to ruminate on it, but at the same time, there are times where I think that I was ruminating on a trade. Like when I'd only do 1 trade a day, I'd think about it all day. And then the next day I was like locked in for my next trade. Okay, how am I going to do it? What am I going to, look for? I'm going to be patient for the candle close. I'm going to be patient for my setup, all that stuff. So there is a balance, I feel like. And it's like the probabilities don't change. Like if I'm looking at my like bigger picture probabilities, you know, large numbers, like if I miss a trade, it's not like it means the next trade's not going to be good. You know, it's like, so sometimes I feel like we have this like recency bias type of thing where, you know, we take a losing trade and then I miss the second trade. It ends up being a winning trade. It's like, oh, of course, just my luck. I missed the loser. I get the winner. But the reality is that every trade is a new trade, right? And if we're looking at the like law of larger numbers and that we're rolling those dice for each trade, then, you know, each trade is going to be rolling those dice again. And I have to just execute as good as possible each trade. And that's why those losing streaks will happen, the winning streaks will happen, and we just move on and keep trading. And I feel like this is even especially true for prop firms. You know, with my prop accounts, I really want to hold my trades. I want to hit big win. I want my winners to be bigger, and then I want my losers to be my losers, right? So I'm trying to hold the trades, and I ended up getting stopped out in that last one. But that's just the name of the game. And, you know, that account was already down a little bit, and now it's down a little bit more. Like, so, you know, if I blow that account, I'm just going to start it with a new one. You know, that's it. We're going to start fresh. Unlike a personal account, I would be sizing these way different in a personal account, which we could trade personal on here. I don't know if you guys would like that, but, you know, we're trading prop firm match. So I want to trade prop firms, and that's really what I'm trying to focus on. So, but maybe I'll switch up different ones. Like, so if I blow this account, I'll go to Aqua Futures, right? We're looking at these Aqua Futures accounts, and that's probably what I'll do. And so right now I'm on top 1 futures. Oh my God, guys, this just looks good still. So maybe we should just I want to distract myself with that giveaway, guys. So chat, distract me. I don't want to watch this trade go in my direction. So the way I used to trade this was a little bit different, right? I said I would either use my stop loss at the breaker bar, which is that one, or at the previous swing high up here, and then I'd go for 2R. So I'd be holding this trade for so long, and which is, it matches with my high time frame support down here. And the other reality is I would be taking it on NQ most of the time. So NQ, my swing high would have been up here. Yeah, so I'd be holding it for like 100 points. This still looks really good, guys. I think we're testing that previous week low again on NQ. I'm just so bummed I missed this again. Oh, where is my Discord? Here, I'll give you a copy to my Discord. My Discord's paywalled though. All right, so here it is. It's through WAP. I'll put that in the chat. Guys, what's up, Savage in the house? Yeah, if you're dirty, then take a bath. I like that. And how much time will prop for match respond to Twitter normally? I in general, I'd give support like a week just in case, but they should respond. Oh, so you won today? I don't even give them the giveaway winner, so they'll respond quicker. They should respond in a day. Guys, this trade is just going now. So the new entry would have been here that I missed. So yeah, when I finish the stream, I'll send it in. Yeah. All right, guys, let's run this other giveaway. I'm gonna head on over to the Discord. So the link is pinned to the chat to go to the Discord. Make sure you verify your account and then head on down to PFM TV stream chat. I'm just sad. I'm gonna watch this trade go, and I'm gonna be sad the whole time, guys. I can't believe it. I didn't take it the second time either. This hurts. All right, so the code is going to be /code. All right, the code is no risk, no Rari, okay? I know it's a long code. That is the code, no risk, no Rari. I know the game I'm playing here. Oh my gosh, I can't watch this. So head on over to that PFM support and to the PFM Discord and click this no risk, no Rari. Click that button and type it in. I'm going to enter 2. And here it goes. Oh my gosh, guys. No. It looks so good too. I'm watching it on Bookmap and the whole time it just looks good. I could have just hopped in this, guys. Yeah, I could have hopped in this. Look at this, guys. This is beautiful. Watching every day for the last 2 months. Let's go. Yo, Johnny FX in the house. We got Portugal in the house. Guys, you can follow me on my socials. I got Luna_trades_ Twitter, Instagram. I'm going to drop my socials and then we're going to run this giveaway. So mostly I'm trying to get the Insta going. So you can follow me on Insta. Links should be in the description here. And oh geez, Louise. I don't answer DMs, so I'm gonna give you guys a warning. If only it was that easy, 11. If only it was that easy. All right, I'm going to post these socials here. Follow me on Instagram. Follow me on X. And let's run this giveaway, guys. This trade is going without me right now. So make sure to head on over to propfirmmatch.com, guys, and create an account to gather loyalty points. I might be needing some more accounts myself here at this rate, guys. We took that L, and now look at it go. Dang it. I'm going to cry. It went more than 5 points. Well, the entry was up here, yeah. Yep. Too bad. Oh, well. I'll have to wait for the next one, right, guys? We can't win them all. And we just got stopped out, and then it went. All right. Nothing to do about it. Unless I had looser stops today. And that the GC trade rejected. NQ is hitting the original target we had for this previous week low. So that would be a good place to cover that ES. If anyone's in that IB breakout, which I didn't, I missed it. If you're in this IB breakout, I like this cover here because of NQ is hitting the previous week low. Same as the first IB breakout, NQ hit the previous week low. So it's overall clean. I think I need looser stop losses in this market. It's the only thing really. Because this trade was fine. I needed that stop loss to be a little bit maybe above this original trade. 17-point stop loss. That's pretty loose. Double stop loss. I don't know. But yeah, let's run this giveaway, guys. How many likes did we get? Everyone hit the like if you don't mind, and we'll just run it. So I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna pull it in like 10 seconds. Yeah. All right. I get all quiet after seeing this trade go without me. But overall, guys, I think it's just a choppy session. And if anything, I could just not taken any trades here. So we're going to do no risk, no Rari. I put on that risk, because it's the only way for me to get that Rari. But, trading discipline, following my plan. I did follow my trading plan, and it might have actually been my downfall today because I just need a little bit of a looser stop. I could have taken profit a little bit sooner. It's just choppy, right? So choppy markets, I'm quicker to take profit, and I like to have a little bit looser stop sometimes. So not normally though, I have the same stop. I'm just quicker to take profit. So right here we have this whole chop range. Not much I can do here. I could look for a bounce at previous day low. I could look for a break back into value for the longs above value area low. I could look for the longs from this previous day low. But as of now, I'm just going to sit on my hands, and we're not going to do any of those things. I'm just going to do the giveaway, and that is it, guys. So overall, it's been a good session. It's just an annoying session. I'm not going to lie. I'm a little frustrated with that price action. So especially that it gave me my trades just barely or whatever. So whatever, beggars can't be choosers. I have to live with my decisions and live with what the market is going to give me. So let's run it, guys. We have enter, no risk, no Rari. And I'm going to go ahead and pull those entries now, and I'm going to hit this giveaway. Still a dub, Luna. Come on. Yep. Try DJ. It's about to reverse now. Okay, let's try to put you want a reversal DJ music? All right, here we go. We'll go with oh, I like this one because it's weird. Yeah, Ferrari with a capital. All right, I'm pulling the entries. All right, are you ready? Good luck, everyone. Good luck, good luck. You know what time it is. Time to call the party police because we got a giveaway here. We're just going to do one giveaway account. How many likes did we get? I'm curious. You can still hit the like button either way. I appreciate it. You can follow my socials. I appreciate that too. And head on over and subscribe to Luna_trades_ on YouTube for my personal account. And make sure you're subscribed here to Prop Firm Match TV. If we hit 100,000 subscribers, your boy here also gets a YouTube plaque. I mean, come on. We have 180 likes. All right, we'll run the giveaway anyways. I wanted 200, but let's run it, guys. You ready? All right. 3, 2, 1. Hit it. All right, let's see. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Oh, almost calm. Oh, just over. Flash. Are you with us? Congratulations. So say what's up in chat if you're with us. Flash, if you're on Instagram, you can say what's up in the Discord. And congratulations, Flash. 05. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and send those names over to PFM support. So if you're one of the lucky giveaway winners, head on over to x.com/PFM support. I'll drop that link in the chat right now. And message the support. Yeah, just send them a DM and they will take care of you. Please be nice. Please be patient. These are real people working a real job. and replying to your messages. Remember that. All right, guys. Well, I missed my trade. I got stopped on a good trade. Type day. Yeah. We even made the lower high. We even made the lower high here, guys. Oh, I'm just gonna, I don't know. Maybe I'll go take a cold shower or something after this. Go to run. That's really rough. That's rough. That is tough. Yeah, choppy stuff here in the morning, guys. I like the London price action until I don't. You know what I mean? That earlier move was the nice one, right before I got on. And then this move down was just choppy. Did you just send it with 5 minutes? Or are you telling me to just send it with 5 minutes? Yeah, I should have just sent it with 5 minutes. I don't know what I was thinking. Anyone else have NQ as their Valentine's Day date? As their Valentine? You know, this year ES is my Valentine. NQ is just treating me too nasty. You know, I had to walk away. I send it. You know, you send it. I like London PA. Change my mind. You know, I do until I don't. I guess it's like that always. It's the same story. It's just up to me to know when to get out, when to get in, when to hold my trades. When, you know, it's really me. It's not the chart. It's not the time. Yeah, love-hate relationship, exactly. Yeah. Savage trades. All right. So I said NQs did me dirty, and Savage likes that. Okay. Good to know. We won't tell your wife. We won't tell your wife. All right, guys. Top of the hour is in, and my trade's going without me, and I'm sad. So welcome to my day. No, it's all good, guys. We can always make it back in one trade. That's my favorite move. My favorite move is to make it all back in one trade. Here he is. Let's go.
Yo, what's up, man?
Z-Man in the house.
What's good? What's good, chat? What's good, Luna? How's it going, bro?
It's good. I'm a little frustrated with the price action. You know, I got stopped on a winning trade type of feeling.
Oh, damn. What happened?
Short it, IB breakout. I had all my confluences. I was a little hesitant because we had the weekly low below, you know, we had overnight lows kind of tight. So I watched NQ hit a full target tap. So the first short, the short I took was to the left here a little bit. IB breakout. NQ perfectly tapped this week low, and I was looking at it, I'm like, I should probably cut it, but I had 2 more ticks to my TP.
Yeah, fair. So you put your stop at break even?
So no, I didn't. No.
Sorry, did that just sting even worse? Did that just make it even worse for you?
No, so I held it and it went back. So I was 2 ticks away from the stop loss I wanted, but my real stop loss was these lows on ES, but NQ was hitting the target, but on NQ. So I was like, I should probably cut this because NQ's at its target. And I'm really big into the confluence right now between NQ and ES. I'm trying to do everything with them in confluence. And I think that's contributed to my high win rate. So I was holding it. My plan was to wait for 5 points and then trail my stop loss down to lock in 5 points. We reversed 2 ticks away, and then my stop loss I hit right up here. It still made a lower high though, so structurally, I would have rather the stop loss higher, but it's just the way I've been doing it. I've been sizing up and trying to take those scalps. I just happened to miss the scalp. So it hit my stop loss, and then we got the IB breakout, and I didn't get entered even though I had the trade again. And then the second time, it just went perfectly, max 1R trade.
Damn, man, It's
Yeah.
only Monday. Well, it's really Tuesday. That's actually weird. It feels like a Monday. But
Yeah.
I'm actually the same, bro. I woke up late during the London session. I tried to take a couple London trades, both L's. So I'm down 2R for the day. So I'm right there with you, boss.
All right. So in hindsight, this looks choppy to me in hindsight.
Yeah.
I can't really blame myself. Like, I think I'm gonna have to be more adaptive. I actually was thinking about you because yesterday I took a really good. Yeah, yesterday I took a really good trade where I just wanted to get a day in because my Apex accounts, I thought I could try to figure out what the deal is with I thought I just need another day to take out my profit, whatever my payout. But really they reset it. I need 10 more days because I broke a rule. So they have all these new rules lately and I'm trying to figure out how to work with it.
Is this for Apex?
Yep, for Apex. So I actually
what are
needed
some
10
of the
more
new
days.
rules?
Well, so they're enacting all the rules that they've always had that people have complained about. You know how people say, oh, they denied my payout, but really they had the rule. So they're pretty much making them all more obvious where they email you. But now what they're doing is like they're changing what they do when you break the rule. So we were all excited that they're emailing us about the rule break. So then we restart we can start over quicker and get to the payout quicker. But now what they're doing is like if you break a rule, they're like taking profit or they're making a trade. After the first payout, I think you have to trade for 10 days to get the second one. And I was thinking you needed 8 days. So I was just a little confused about some of these things. So I thought I only needed 2 more days. So I just wanted a flip day yesterday. And so I sized in with 1 micro at first and the trade was looking good. And I ended up filling a couple more micros. And I felt like, a lot of my friends trade that way. And I ended up taking a pretty good trade with very little risk. And I was like, being more adaptive to what the market's giving me, sizing wise, TP wise, stop loss wise is like really where I'm trying to get and be discretionary. And I was thinking I feel like you trade more that way. And so I was thinking about you earlier when this trade I could have done differently and I wanted to, but I was following my rules.
You got to follow your rules, man. I totally understand that. I think it was a pretty choppy London session from what I'm seeing. That's interesting about Apex. I didn't know about that. So, because I was actually about to ask the chat, should I get some my funded futures evals? Because they honestly have a pretty good plan. Or should we just go back and try and get like 10 Apex accounts funded? I was going to see what the chat's thinking. But wait, but now I'm a little, dude, I just feel like so many props are just really tightening things up lately. And I feel like Top Step is the catalyst and it's kind of bothering me.
I felt like that's just the natural trend, that like, okay, because trading's a zero-sum game. They're trying to make money on it. They're either going to have to make money a different way, or it's slowly going to get closer and closer to normal trading, but in a way that either way, it's not in our advantage. They have to make money.
This is not normal trading. Normal trading is having like a personal cash account with no rules at all.
Yep, but it's a
you know what I mean?
game. So even though it's not normal trading, we're either making money or the prop firm's making money.
Yeah, I always say it has to be somewhat like both parties need to feel like it's fair and they have a fair enough shot. Where like for the longest time, it's always been, listen, if you actually learn how to play the game, you will get rewarded and you will be paid.
And we're teaching too many people how to do it.
I really think that's a thing, man. I think that's a thing. I gotta stop. We gotta stop live streaming right now. I gotta get off the screens and just go by myself and trade.
I mean, that's what I mean by the zero-sum game. So like someone has to be making money somewhere. And so if more people are successful, the rules have to get harder, I know. And
there's going to be a tipping point though, where it's just really not worth it unless you are just so broke that you can't even consider putting whatever would be like a decent amount of money into a cash account.
And I think
it seems like that's the only customers people want. That's what it's starting to feel like. They only want people that couldn't even fathom like opening up a cash account for even a couple $100. Like,
which is actually still a useful part of the prop firms. Like if you want an account to treat it like a paper trading account, almost it's like a practice account for the month for $50. I think that's better than blowing your savings in the live market. But for people trading it seriously, like it's a zero-sum game. And so since we're not trading against each other, since it's sim, we're trading against a prop firm. And the more we win, the harder the rules are going to be, to the point where I think a lot of traders are going to go live eventually or trade their own personal money if it keeps going like that.
I mean, I've already been doing it. I've been making sure that I trade personal. I mean, listen, the ROI with props are still insane. So we do what we got to do. But yeah, there's a lot of little things popping up. I think it's because of all that gold and silver volatility. I saw somebody like analyze everything that happened, and they attributed all of this, like what happened at Top Step, to all of the silver moves. And it made perfect sense to me. And they were saying like there were a lot of people who made like $100,000 in a day shorting silver with a few minis, because that, it was trading like a meme coin. And I read that tweet, and then one of my buddies, teammate Alex, he comes on stream every Thursday with us. He had someone in his Discord. He had a student who had never gotten a payout in his life. The kid happened to have 5 XFAs at the time. He shorted silver and made $25,000 on all 5 accounts in a single day. So he made $100,000 in a day, literally. And the kid's never gotten a payout in his life before. So it is a thing. I think props were not ready for what happened with gold and silver.
Dude, 25K times 5 accounts, and he's allowed to take out half of it.
No, 5K times 5
Oh,
accounts.
5 times 5. So 25K total. Well, either way, his first payout.
Yeah, first payout.
So what we're paying for is leverage. And I really think that's true. Like I've traded crypto for a long time, and all the crypto brokers that were offering leverage, like 100x leverage, 1000x leverage,
of course. Bybit. I was big on Bybit back in the day, man.
Yep. The
Used
original,
a VPN.
Nice. The original is oh shoot, what's it called?
BitGet?
No, what's the old school? Oh my god, that's gonna kill me now if I can't remember it.
I feel like I would know it if you said it.
Oh my god, it's gonna drive me absolutely insane if I don't think of it now.
Brick just said Bitmart.
Nope. Oh, we're talking about the OG. Oh my god, that's gonna kill me. So what are you looking at? I don't know if I feel like I need to run away from these screens because I'm missing the short and it's just selling off like crazy.
Yeah, I feel you, bro.
BitMEX. I thought of it. BitMEX.
BitMEX. Okay.
Yeah, and there's a troll box on there that everyone would chat on. I mean, I'm talking about 2017, 2018. BitMEX.
Yeah, it's before my time even. I started trading crypto in 2020.
I only lost money there.
So original.
I'd send like $500 to it, and then it'd be gone. $500, it'd be gone.
That's what I was doing.
So I learned
at a time.
I learned quick to only swing trade. I didn't do any day trading.
See, you were smart. I was just addicted to day trading. I just never stopped. I just kept day trading, and I just kept losing money. And then
I would dollar cost average DCA Bitcoin every week and swing trade.
Smart.
And I was swing trading
the leverage.
No, zero leverage, spot long only.
Spot. Yeah.
And it's funny because I held to that for so long because it was just what worked for me. Meanwhile, I'd watch a lot of people trade leverage at zero temptation.
Are you tempted by any of these crypto prop firms, Luna? Like Tradeify Crypto? I mean, I feel like it's right up your alley, possibly.
I want to. I'm actually wanting to stream it too. I have a crypto YouTube, and it was crazy. I was crushing it on there. I started with a public account, real money. And I just took really good spot trades, and no one watched that channel. So I was like up like 25% in a few months on personal capital, and no one watched it. So I just closed it down, and then I really stopped streaming it for a while. And then we had the top like a few months ago, and I sold publicly. I made one last video. I was like, I'm selling all my crypto, and it was like the exact top.
I mean, that's fire.
But no one watches that channel. It has 0 views. Yeah, so I don't know, but I'm thinking about streaming it with these new prop accounts out now, and also because now I'm actually open into day trading again, and to build a short is pretty cool too. We still have a little room down, I think, on crypto, like compared to the last moves. If we did like equal moves, we still have a little room down. So I'd be open to that. Oh my god, guys, I'm missing this short.
I know it's tough, dude. Maybe I'll try my funded futures then, guys, because I know the rules of my funded futures. They're all very simple. And they have some pretty good plans. I haven't traded with them in a while. I like this flex plan, this 50K flex plan. It's $100, Luna, $107 for a 50K. No activation fee. Just that's it. That's your purchase. and it has $5,000 payout request cap. So each payout cycle, you can request up to 5K. No daily loss limit in evaluation or funded. No consistency in funded. No consistency score.
Is there a minimum time hold?
My funded futures, I'm pretty sure, has like the standard 10 seconds.
Okay. And which is like top one futures. And so it's kind of similar to Top Step, right? You have 5 days of $150, no daily loss limit.
No daily loss limit.
And 20, how much? $2,000 drawdown or 2,500?
It's $2,000 drawdown.
Okay, so like Top Step. So man, maybe that's what I'll have to do too. And you can trade gold and silver.
Way cheaper, way cheaper than Top Step though, because it's $107 all in, no activation.
And do they have Rhythmic and Trade Evade?
I think they have Trade Evade and Quant Tower, but that runs on Rhythmic, right?
I think Quant Tower is Rhythmic. Yep.
So maybe look into that. Yeah, I can't say for sure, but yeah, they have Trade Evade. So
because I'm looking too, I'm like, yeah, I'm thinking I'm waiting to buy more accounts right now. But if I destroy these accounts, I'm gonna probably get I'll maybe check back in with you and either do that or Tradeify.
I mean, you can't go wrong with Tradeify. I'll always recommend.
That's the thing. Yeah, and just doing the straight to fund it is easy, but the eval 40% consistency is kind of tempting to try to start flipping some of those up.
Yeah, I'm kind of saying that. I mean, those are also really interesting too. I'm currently trading the straight to funded, so I'll just keep going with that. But maybe next time I'll try those.
Yeah, I'm just like anti evals now. It's just so much easier.
Dude, I get even right now. I don't want to buy evals because I just like knowing I'm funded. That's what I love about Apex, because I'll just keep going until I fund them.
Yeah, it's one day pass eval. I don't even think about it like an eval. It's a straight to fund it with a variable cost. You know.
Exactly, and you could get lucky and it could be.
And it's a little fun.
Yep.
But yeah, when I do the 2-day pass, like 40% consistency, what I'd probably do is like risk like $500 and try to make that 40%, you know, which is what, $1,200? So, or 1,100, something like that. So I'll just like do a set amount and just let the trade play out, win or loss, and just keep running it until I pass them.
That makes sense.
Yeah. I mean, on trades, on good trades.
I think these my funded futures plans, that's one of the downsides. It's 2-day pass, I think.
Yeah. But no activation fee is sweet. All right. Well, I'm going to get off. Thank you, chat.
Yes, sir. Yeah, I got my my screen up, so let me pull that up. Wait 1 sec.
My problem with TPT, Siwa, is that you can't trade news, and I'm really bad about forgetting that stuff sometimes, and like I'll just hold a trade through news, and they took away my account once. I had an account going good and they just closed it. Oh, they closed it though. Actually, it wasn't news. I held past the closing hour and they just delete your account.
They straight up took it away from you?
Yeah, but it's the rules. I broke the rule. Like you can't trade past a certain hour.
It's a hard breach though.
And it's crazy. A hard breach. You're done. You're done. It's not like, oh, you can't click the buttons after close. No, they will breach you.
Wow, dude. I think that's like one of the only places I've seen that has that, a hard breach for news.
And other than that though, the daily payouts and all that is nice.
Yeah, I mean that's the thing. They always make up for it in some other way. So it's a little strict on news, but you have daily payouts.
Yep, I really liked my 25K. I had a payout from a 25K Tradeify account. And like for the price, like, you know, doing the straight to fund it, expensive straight to fund it ones, but having the profit target be low, it's kind of nice. It feels like there's something about it that feels easy too. So I don't know though. Yeah. All right. Well, I'm going to get off. Good luck today, bro.
Yeah, man. Get out of here. Have a good one. Yeah, hopefully I'll try and maybe we can get back to green on my Tradeify accounts today, guys. We'll see. We'll see.
All right, I'm going to try to follow suit, except for my London accounts. This is hard for me sometimes. I only trade my London accounts during London. So a lot of days I've been making back good trades and stuff that I would have copy traded normally. Yeah. And it's kind of tough to have to deal with that because like I've been getting a payout every week, but I haven't got a payout yet in the London session accounts. So I'm having to be really patient with that, but I like the idea for now to keep them separate. So I'm going to keep with it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yep. As a trader, it's like I don't really care. It's like a trade is a trade. But for the stream, and it's a long. We have 4 hours on here. That like I'm just gonna keep it separate. So, all right, guys. I will see y'all later. Trade safe, everyone. Thank you, chat. Peace out, Zach. See ya.
Peace, brother. Talk to you later.
Bye.
Bye. All right, boys and girls. See what's going on here. First off, what do we think? You think this market just keeps selling off today? It's pretty damn bearish, I gotta say. It is a pretty bearish market. Good morning, guys. Good morning. 8:30 news. Oh, do we have news today? I thought we didn't. No, we have orange folder. I usually don't even think about orange folder news. Yeah, it feels like this thing is in somewhat of a free fall. I really wanted to see us get like a reversion back up towards the top of the day. But it doesn't look like that's going to happen. We just keep falling. Like any recovery is very short-lived in this market lately. I was eyeing these equal highs on ES as like an external idea. But we're too far away for me to be like super interested in looking for that to happen. We don't have an 80% setup because the previous day's point of control has already been touched right at the open on both instruments. One thing is that we're not really falling hard. We're just kind of like consolidating and then popping back up. We're just going to have to be very careful today because I don't personally have the best read on the market. Like not really feeling it. So that's why I'm thinking about also setting up some evals right now. What is going on? I'm trying to buy this my funded futures accounts. It's been processing payment for like 5 minutes. I'll give it the time. I'll give it a little more time. But yeah, let's get a daily bias check in the poll here. Definitely not taking a trade until the open. I have zero interest in any pre-market trading here. All right, boom. I just dropped a poll right there. So go ahead and put your entries in. Cracking the Monster energy drink today, guys. That's where we're at. Like, do you guys really think this just keeps falling though? Another 200 points? Do we really think that's what's going to happen today? What's up, Mike? What's up? How we doing? I think from here we could touch previous day close or Friday VWAP. Target is 24,150. Like a higher time frame target. Yeah. You guys think we just continue to fall? I mean, we've balanced all of these fair value gaps. I was looking at this daily fair value gap above. But yeah, we're just kind of in free fall. And when you look at the daily, there's really nothing super bullish here that you think the market should hold any level. This is what's crazy though. We really have to look at the continuous contract if we even want to start analyzing this price action. You know what's crazy? I feel like this sell-off really started around the time that the Epstein files were released, which is really interesting. It's like that's what's making the market go down. $24,150. Let me look at that target again. What do you see there? Right here? Oh, I see. You're looking at this swing low. Yeah. That would really complete this market maker sell model, if that's what this is. I just don't know because we've had London session and Asia session downside price action. So I feel like you could be looking for that classic New York reversal today up to the highs. Chad, am I crazy for liking that idea? New York reversal up to the highs? Not sure how crazy I am. Getting a nice pop right here. How many, like, we just moved like 50 points right there. That's insane. Damn, we're pumping. This is going to be the day I don't take a pre-market trade, and it's going to pump. Dude, this my funded futures is still loading my payment. Like, what? Let me refresh this. I want to get these evals ready to go. I want to trade 5 of them too, or at least 3. What do you guys think? You think low a day is in, or you think we just keep ripping lower today? Okay, that one worked. Let's see if it went to my email. Sorry, guys. I just want to get these set up. Okay, so it looks like I got 1 so far. Guys, are there anything you think I should know about the 50K Flex account with my funded futures? Who trades it here? I know they're really popular on Prop Firm Match. Let me know. Is there anything I should know? We can look it up. Let's look at it here real quick. Trading rules. Yeah, this is like profit target 3K, max drawdown 2K, drawdown mode end of day, no daily drawdown, max contracts 5, 10-1 micro to mini scaling. So on the evaluation, there's a 50% consistency rule. Other than that, it seems like there's virtually no rules here. Oh, 80% profit split is kind of lame. That's a little lame. You don't think American firms care about the files? It's not that they care about the files, bro, but I'm just noticed a direct correlation to when those files were released that the market's been super bearish. Like the market has been bearish pretty much. What day was the Epstein files released? December 19th. No, I'm talking about the newest release here. January 30th, right? January 30th. Let's go look at the market. Hold up. Let's go to January 30th. Yeah, look at that. It's the day, dude. Look at this. Like, I'm just noticing this. That's all. This is January 30th right here. This is the literal top of the market. This is the top of the market right here. It happened on January 30th. And it's been quite the sell-off. I think you guys are right about a target of 24,150. We probably will come take these lows. Wasn't that the same day President announced new chair? I don't even know. But that's crazy. See, that I didn't even know the exact date, but I just felt like that had happened around the same time. That was the top of the market. The most recent top. That's funny, man. Yeah, I don't know. I think we could see the market come up, take Asia session liquidity today. I don't think that's crazy. I don't think that's a crazy idea. Yeah, it needed a sell-off to rebalance. Yeah, well, it always needs one at some point. Yeah, market will go back up. That's what I'm saying, man. We're about to make new higher highs than Epstein came. By the way, guys, we got Stoic coming on at 9:30. Shout out Stoic ADX. So he'll be here soon in an hour or so. We got some giveaways. I got 4 accounts to give away throughout the stream. So we'll get that going. Sorry, guys. It's kind of like Monday. It feels like it's weird. It feels like Monday. I know it's Tuesday because of the bank holiday. Trying to get going. Damn, look, Tradeify just beat my funded futures here in terms of, I'm guessing, reviews from Prop Firm Match. That's fire. 40% off, guys. Still running. That's crazy. All right. Where are we at on likes? Let me see where that's at. $194. All right. Hit 210, guys, and we'll do a giveaway. I got a feeling market's going to come back up today, guys. Take out Asia session liquidity. Just my general vibe, just my general feeling. Where's midnight at? We're currently right at midnight. I would say if you agree with me, you just want to position yourself below the midnight open. Who is Stoic? Stoic ADX. He's the homie. He's on here every single week. You must be new because Stoic ADX is on with us every Tuesday. Really good trader. He trades negative RR. He's awesome. He's a killer. All right, let me finish buying these My Funded Futures accounts, guys. Just get it over with. We've only got one so far. Should we test that it showed up? Dude, I have not traded with My Funded Futures in so long. I will say the 80% profit split is pretty lame. Like that's like, I don't think there's any other firms doing 80% splits. Okay, there we go. We got one so far. We're going to do 3. We're going to do 3 accounts with that. And we're going to try to not pass it in like 5 seconds. We're going to try to, if it takes a few days, I don't even care. We're going to do it like that, like play it a little safer, I think. Trade micros. You know, I'm always trying to pass these things quickly. I think with 2-day pass, I don't really have that luxury. I think it's better that we go slow. Okay, 50K flex plan. So their rapid plan does daily payouts. It's a little more expensive, but still good deal. I mean, if you're getting daily payouts, it kind of makes sense, right? What do you guys think? You think the market just falls right back down? Like nothing? Okay, 2. We're going to buy 1 more, and then we're done. All right, there we go. Now we're done. Yeah, the My Funded Futures Rapid Plan. You can do daily payouts. Yes. 80% of fake profits. They're just trying to save money on payouts. I know. It's hilarious, Nick. But hey, that's the game we're all playing. All right, guys. So this is an interesting candle. All right, we created a 5-minute bullish fair value gap here. We swept out all these lows with some nice displacement. I personally would be surprised if we literally just fall right back down, but I mean, shit, it could happen. I kind of think that this is a nice little reaction to take out the London session high. The only problem with this idea is that the market's just so bearish. It's going lower every day. You're not getting deep pullbacks to the upside. So you are fighting a lot of the trend. But just based off the 5-minute price action here, this looks like something I would like to see maybe coming into 9:30. If this 5-minute fair value gap just holds, we get back above midnight, I could start looking for longs up to the London session high. Oops, sorry about that, guys. Daily payouts sounds sus. Why? There's so many firms doing it now. You have Take Profit Trader, you have Tradeify, My Funded Futures. So many futures firms doing it. You sound like you're in the Forex space. A Forex firm offering daily payouts? Yeah, that sounds sus. I'll agree with you there. That sounds very sus. Futures, different story. No, it's 80% split, period. For My Funded Futures. I think you're thinking about Top Step. Damn, I guess I might be wrong, guys. This is just falling right back down. Let's see. Let me log out and log back in so these accounts get reset. All right, we got them. We got all three. All right, let's add these to the copier. Hey, anybody who needs a little tutorial on how the Tradeivate copier works, here's your moment, right? Very easy. I'm going to create a group name. I'm just going to name it My Funded Futures. All of the available accounts that I want to copy trade show up in this left-hand bar. All I do, drag them to the right. And then I click Save. That's it. Then I click Close. Then I make sure I'm clicking on the group, just like that. That's it. Super easy. And we're going to trade on the micros. So just so I don't even get confused, I'm going to get rid of the minis here. Don't want to deal with what happened on Friday again, man. All right, then we'll see what happens here. All right, gap starting to hold up a little bit better. To open the copy trader, right up here, just click on your accounts. Then go to Manage Groups. Manage Groups. I want to say we hold, but bearish sentiment is still prominent. Yeah, that's why I'm waiting for the open, because even though I would like this to work out, I'd rather just wait for the open, because I got a feeling they're not going to make it super easy and chill. So maybe we just chop around in here. Maybe it ultimately holds. I'm just going to wait. Guys, 210 likes and we'll run our first giveaway, FYI. All right, you guys are thinking it's actually almost 50-50, which is interesting, and there's over 70 votes already. It's only 56% bearish, 44% bullish. It's actually not very one-sided. Siwa says, down, we going down. Yo, guys, remember when ICT was in the chat on Friday? Who was here when ICT showed up in the chat? Some of you had to be here. Bro, that was hilarious. Craig, you were here. Hawks. Yo, how funny was that, man? ICT just showing up in the stream chat. And can we just acknowledge, listen, I love ICT. I love the concepts that he authored. Taught me a lot, changed my life. But let's just acknowledge that he said, I think it's going to sell off at NFP. And then the market pumped. It's kind of funny. Kind of a funny thing. Is he a real person? No, he's an algorithm. Let's see how this gap holds. Come on, do something, NQ. I do think it was funny that ICT came in to tell us his bias was bearish and then the market was bullish. Not that it was ultra bullish. It was pretty slow and then it sold off in the late afternoon. So it's not like it kind of just was neither, but it's funny because we made money longing, it went up to the previous day's point of control. ICT shorted. Go down and go up. You think go down one more time? Go down where? I'm really hoping that this holds, that this low holds. I got a feeling it could. It looks good to me. Looks like we engineered a bunch of liquidity to the downside. We ranged, came in, swept the lows. Really nice displacement leg here on this 5-minute time frame. This is nice, okay? Showing aggressive buying, stepping in with that fair value gap retest. I'd like to see it come up and take the opposing side of the range. But we're fighting bearish momentum for the last few days, so that's the problem. He's telling everyone to short. I couldn't believe how teammates trade went exactly as you guys planned after the sell-off. Hey, man. That's the beauty of learning some of those concepts. They do work well. They do. Even if ICT can't execute them himself. Because he tends to show up in streams and give an idea and it's usually wrong, which is so interesting. But the concepts work. It's very, very interesting. Electric K, you're thinking down to 24,000 today? Do you think it goes to 24,000 today? Market's getting choppy. ICT is just a human. ICT is God. No, I'm kidding. Totally kidding. Totally kidding. Oh, by end of week? I could see that. Yeah, I could see that for sure. Not that I'm a fan not that I'm a fan, but ICT did say he's typically wrong during something like NFP. He gave his idea because it was asked. Yeah, no, I know. We're just playing around. All love to ICT. Yeah, I could see 24,000 by end of week. Yep. This is going to be the line in the sand today. See this little 15-minute gap? I know it looks minuscule, but if you get a strong 15-minute closure above that, pop above midnight, I think that's when it will become clear that we take London session high. Until then, I like this potentially, but it's not clear. ICT is the GOAT in technical analysis. Morning, my friends. I'm always wondering how to say your name. Trazozith? Tra? I'm just going to call you Chaz. That's easier for me. Duck race done. No, we haven't even done one yet. I said when we hit 210 likes, we'll run our first duck race. Oh, we just did. We hit 211, so we could definitely get one going. Yeah, we could do it since we reached the likes. So we have 3 of these. So I'm going to trade. We'll probably trade 5 micros. I feel like 5 is safe enough. DXY going up and away. All right, let's do it. We hit 210 likes. So guys, if any of you don't know, to claim accounts or to enter into the Prop for a Match TV giveaways, which if you're new to the stream, we give away 8 accounts every single day all throughout the stream. That's essentially 1 account every hour because we run an 8-hour stream. Shout out to Luna in the London session. So the way you enter into our giveaways, though, you do need to join the Prop for a Match Discord channel. There's a pinned comment at the top of the YouTube chat. Click that link. All right, click that link to join the Discord. And once you do that, you just have to get verified in there. It takes 5 seconds. And then here, I will pull up Discord and I will show you guys how we do this. All right, so we're in here. Once you get verified, this is going to open up called the stream chat. You're going to come down here. And I'm going to create a code. So the code will be, what should it be? I always got to think about what codes Luna used because then it'll mess things up. That's a crazy code word. All right, let's just make the code Tuesday. Let's hope he didn't use Tuesday. Bam. Okay, so there's the entry portal. So that's what it's called. So what you're going to do, you're going to click enter, and then you're going to type this in. Just like that, Tuesday. Click submit, and then bam, you are entered into the giveaway. It's very, very simple. So go ahead and get that done, guys. I'll give everyone some time to get your entries in. Looking like a nice reaction so far, man. Gotta say. Can't hate on it. Can't hate on it yet. Smart, high volatility, reduce contract size, trade higher time frames. Yeah, it's kind of what I'm thinking, Kate. Exactly. That's exactly what I am thinking. By the way, guys, the next time we do a giveaway, I just want to see us hit, 240 at least, 240. In terms of likes, 240 likes for the next giveaway, which I know we can do it. What else is going on, guys? How was everyone's weekend? Anything happening on X? I haven't seen much drama over the weekend. Not much drama going on, honestly. Guys, we're close to 5K followers. You gotta hook your boy up. Smash a follow. I want to hit 5K. No risk, no Rari. All right, guys. Nick Jocelyn is officially starting his own trading cult, Mustang Trader. So, go ahead, read his story, and join his mentorship. And I got lost again. There we go. But that's good that your tax bill is not a surprise. Catch yesterday's short Zach? No, I didn't trade yesterday. I took a nice needed break. What up, Punjabi? I was correct about prop firm trading and taxes. Yeah, no, I know, because I filed last year. You know, like I already did it, and they told me that. I mean, it makes sense too. We're not trading the actual market. It's like it would be more attributed to like gaming, if anything. Or gambling, or I think the gaming commission is the best thing that it can be compared to, because we're not ever placing live trades on the market. No, we have not spun yet. I'm giving you guys some time to get your entries in. Jesus. Not a very good reaction there. Watch this thing just fall right back down. Just keep going down. That might be this. We might be in one of those days where the market's just going to keep selling. And it's just so hard for me to keep shorting down here. I just don't like it. I mean, I've been like pretty honest, guys. I feel like I'm in a little bit of a rut. To be fair, I just had a baby. I'm getting very little sleep, so I think that's another big factor in why I feel like I'm in a little bit of a rut for February. I talked about it here on X. It's not like a crazy rut or anything, but we got a payout in January, a nice one. But February, I don't think we're going to be getting a payout. Like, I'm just not close to anything. Don't get me wrong, it could still happen, but it doesn't feel like it's going to happen. It feels like it's going to be a flat month. What I talked about in this tweet is that last year, truly, like 70% of my profits came on the last 6 months of the year. Like 60 or 70%. I think like around 70% of my total profits came in the last 6 months out of the year, right? Whoa. What is going on? Oh, damn. Bro. Whoa. Okay, maybe we're going to be right about this, guys. Yo. Guys. Damn. Do you think this is going to hold? Do you think this has legs? This feels like it has legs at least up to London session high for me, and I think even Asia high. This feels like it has legs. Why does this stuff happen in the pre-market, man? Damn. This is another factor that I mean too, is like, this market's like pretty tough to trade lately. Damn. Yo, what up, Erkan? Hope you had a good weekend, brother. I called it. But this is my problem. This is why I say I'm in a rut in February, because I called that, but I didn't take it. I'm not in it. I did call it perfectly, but I'm not in it. So it ain't just about how you analyze. It's also about how you execute. I'm not executing right now. We're not locked in, chat. We haven't been locked in on the markets the past few weeks. What you gonna do? I've had good days. Like, I've had days where I'm locked in and feeling it. But I think as a whole, I'm definitely in a little bit of a rut. But the point that I was trying to talk about with this tweet was, in 2025, 70% of my trading profits came in the last 6 months of the year. In 2024, it was actually similar. It was like small. It was a decent chunk of time that made up the majority of my profits. And what I've learned about trading 5 years into this, making money for the last 2 years in a row, like turning a profit, I'm realizing that that's just how it goes. There's going to be months that you're flat or red or you don't make any money. And then you're going to have like really crazy months where you make truly like a majority of your income in. And it's just what I've noticed. It's how it works for me. I've talked to a lot of other traders and they say it's very similar. It's not this thing where it's like you start to just make 10K per month every single month. That's trading. That's what I make. It's just not my experience, and it's not most profitable traders' experience who I've spoken with. It's like small red month, break even month, massive month, 2 massive months. Maybe you go on a run for 3 months in a row and have a massive 3. Then you go back to it slows down a little bit. And that's just the way trading profits come. They come in disproportionate waves. So like I talked about in this tweet, I just said, hold the line if you're in a rut, keep executing. The job is surviving the slow months so you're positioned to capitalize when the market starts handing out $1,000 bills again. And that could be for whatever reason. Like it could be, look at this, coming right back down. Let's see if it holds. But it could be for whatever reason that you're not executing well. It could be the market conditions. It could be something going on in your personal life. A mix of both. For me, I feel like it's a mix of both right now. I just had a baby. I'm getting very little sleep. On top of that, I think the market's a little difficult. I think I would probably be having a little bit of a hard time with this market regardless. But for me, like lack of sleep, dealing with a new major life thing, which I love and I'm, major blessings. But I think those things combined are like, all right, you're going to be in a little bit of a rut. February might not be your best trading, Zach, and that's all good. Because truly, like 2025 was looking really grim for me. Like 4 months in. 4 months in, it was not looking great. I had gotten a few payouts. It was not going good. And then, like, summer came, and we just locked in and blast off. And we were able to make 6 figures. So I'm ready for that. I'm mentally prepared for that. I know how this game works. Electric Kate, you agree? Very difficult to trade these markets. It really is. It's also very difficult. Like, I was really enjoying the summer because it was a bit lower volatility, easier to trade a little bit bigger contract size and still look for like just 10 points though. You know what I mean? Like there was enough volatility that you can capture 10 to 15 points on NQ very easily over and over again. But the volatility wasn't crazy that like I could use wide stops, trade negative risk reward and be pretty safe doing it. Where it's like this market, you can't be giving yourself like a huge stop loss and think that thing ain't going to get hit. It's going to get hit. Like this market just will move 1,000 ticks in the morning session. It'll move 1,000 ticks in New York session. Like it's crazy. Whereas before, over the summer, I could like maybe build into a position, use a bit of a wider stop loss, like get around my entry, get it, and then catch a base hit. And it's like that is, if you get caught on the wrong side of this market, it will not stop going. Like it's not going to stop. You got to get out. And that's an adjustment. The volatility is just crazy. Yeah, I'm getting to those red days. You've never had a red week in your life? Absolute cap. Absolute cap. Never had a red week in my life. Absolute cap, dude. Are you happy trading full time? Yeah, of course. It was what I've always been working towards. I love it. A lot of great things about it, but it's not an easy profession. It's stressful mentally. And it's not for most people. Most people, they don't want to hear this, but most people that trade, like, it should remain a hobby or a side income or a side hustle. And you should work. Most people, that's what it should be. Like, it's very difficult to do this full time. And nobody wants to hear that. Nobody wants to hear it, but it's the truth. I'm not going to lie to you guys. You should always have some other way of making money as well. Maybe it's in the trading space. Maybe it's streaming. Maybe it's doing something in the industry. Get a customer support job if you just want something. A lot of firms need customer support agents. I did that for a little while. But point is, yeah, it's tough. But I love it. I'm very happy doing it. 2 years of losing, total 5K spent and 0 payouts. Then in the last 15 days, I've taken out 2K in payouts. This journey is hard as fuck. There you go. So you've made back almost 50% of your buy-in cost. That's how it goes. That's the ROI of props, which is great too. And congrats, by the way, man. That's awesome. Just caught that big candle and done for the day now. Nice, dude. Congrats. Look at this, right back down. That's what I mean. Like, that looked like there was going to be a lot of follow through in that candle. I thought we were good. I thought the market was about to come up for London high. Absolutely no follow through though. That is crazy, bro. Wow. Yeah, I really thought that we were good there. I thought it was going to keep going up. But you have not done it before, and now you have a family to support, a new show, and are in a cute, and you have ICT concepts. You might be cooked. Jokes. Okay. Recently, there was news in CAD about the red folder. I traded gold. Can you confirm if this was news trading? What? Dude, I have no idea. You got to talk to your prop firm, because prop firms they might do it differently. Zach, I admire how you move with market conditions and adjust your sizing and targets based on conditions. Good trading. Yeah, but also I was actually talking about this. You also don't want to go too hard with that, because sometimes it could actually mess you up. But yeah, ideally, like right now, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to trade micros today. I'm also just not feeling this. Like, I'm just not feeling this price action. Something about today just don't feel right. We had a 3-day weekend. I'm a bit disconnected from the charts at the moment. I didn't look at a single chart, didn't even think about trading all weekend. So we're just going to trade micros today. LOL. Okay. Yeah. Wait, we need to go back to this guy. With my strat, I've never had a red week. Sorry, I missed words. Wait. Okay. Hold on. Trendy assets. How long have you been trading? Let us know how long you have been trading to never have a red week. Let's just start there, guys. Yeah, there's a few other full-time traders in the chat here, right? You got Kate, you got Mustang Trader. They agree with me. They're just like, this shit is hard. Like, it is total grass is greener on the other side thing for people that are unprofitable. You guys know. Like, it is total grass is greener on the other side. It's very tough, mentally, emotionally. But it's just what I do, man. You will start making and losing more money than you ever made in your life and still break even if you had not this, yet you're still far away. I don't really fully understand what this person is saying, but GG. Hey, Zach, do you know what the reason that pop on the previous candle is? Is it news or something? Someone said it had to do with news. Yeah, Tradeovate's working fine. From what I've seen, it's working fine for me. Exit at the top of that candle. GG's, bro. Nice. How are we going to feed our families with such market conditions? Just got to slow down. Bro's cap. Bro is definitely capping. I'm sorry, Trendy Assets. You're capping. 2 years? 2 years. Nah. Cap. Pure cap. Absolute cap, dude. Nope. No. Not true. Not true at all. Nope, not true. Not true for a second. 2 years you've never had a red week. Come on, my friend. Nah. Oh yeah, duck race. We got to do our duck race. I've just been ranting, been yapping. All right, let's let me collect the names. Okay, chat. Tell me if you think Trendy Assets has never had a red week. Do you believe him or do you not believe him? Right now, let me know. I'm going to collect these names while I wait for you guys. Please let me know if you believe that he's never had a red week in 2 years. Cap. Sorry, bro. Oh, okay. So you've been trading a new strat. How long have you been trading the new strategy? Let's go there. Fair enough. How long have you been trading the new strategy? Sorry, I thought you were saying you haven't had a red week in 2 years. This music is good. I don't think it's anything new. You know what this song is called on StreamYard? It's called Feeding the Ducks. That's hilarious. And we're going to do a duck race. I mean, if you've been trading your new strategy for like a month, maybe even 2 months, fair enough. I could see that happening. But I thought you meant in all of your 2 years, you never had a red week. I was like, what, dude? I don't know why PFM has not added Lucid, because I think they're a good firm. I don't know. Again, I don't like work inside PFM. I'm not on the inside. I don't got the inside scoop, man. I would love to see them have it listed because I think they seem to be a good firm. For whatever reason, they're not. But listen, you got a ton of good firms listed on PFM, man. You got Tradeify, you got My Funded Futures. I just used My Funded Futures code match for 50% off on pro accounts. I got the flex plan, so I wasn't able to use the code. But if you want to go pro, 50% off. Damn, I should have thought about that actually. Would it have ended up being the same amount? Hold up. Now I'm like wondering if I made a silly mistake. Because I feel like the pro accounts are the best plan, right? Who's familiar with My Funded Futures? Who can let me know? I feel like that's like a really good plan, the pro accounts. Oh, 50% off for new users. I'm definitely not a new user. I've been paid out by My Funded Futures multiple times. 30% off for existing users. That's still pretty good. 1 day pass though. Free add-on excluded on the 50K though. How much is this? How much? I just want to know for next time. Damn, the pro is only 114. Oh, wow. I would have saved money, bro. I messed up. I think I messed up. Because it was also 1 day pass. And I would have got 30% off. I would have got them for like $80. So I would have saved $20 on each account. Damn, I think I messed up, guys. I should have went with the 50K pro account. Oh, but I bet, what's the payout cap on that actually? Hold up. You could do 1 day pass add-on, which is cool. No consistency rule. Oh, but it's $1,000 per request on a 50K account. Okay. You know what? I think I'd rather go with the flex. Okay, I think I made the right decision. I think I made the right decision, guys. What do you think? I didn't realize that. It's a $1,000 capped payout on the pro accounts. So I feel like the flex are the way to go. 5K payout cap per account. Pro is best long term. Why? Can you explain? Oh yeah, I got this duck race ready to go. Okay, it's been 2 months with trendy assets. It's not as bad. I thought you were like just so full of shit that I couldn't even imagine. But no, you've been trading a new strategy for 2 months and you haven't had a red week yet. That's a totally different situation. And I'm very sorry. I did not mean to be rude to you, bro. That's totally understandable to go 2 months without a red week. GG's. Good job. I thought you were saying you hadn't had a red week for 2 years, which was a totally different story. Whatever he's... No, he's not capping. I don't think he's capping on that, guys. Nick J hasn't had a red week in about a week. That is pretty good. Yeah, they're always super fast on payouts. My funded futures, they really are, bro. Am I a millionaire? No, I'm not. I am not a millionaire. I'm a multiple 100,000-aire. Dude, I was working at a grocery store two years ago, all right? Just for context. And now I'm a full-time trader making 6 figures. That's where I'm at. I don't claim to be nothing I'm not. Don't believe him at all. Imagine trading futures and never had a single red day. Yeah. No, but all right. Okay, this is like late. He was saying it for 2 months. He's all good. Haven't had a red day this week. Yeah, I think flex is better, right, guys? Okay, wait. So someone's telling me here, you have to have 5 days with over 150 in profit, but what they don't tell you is that your profit must be green since the last time you took a payout. You need to make back 100% of every loss. You mean your balance needs to be bigger than what it was at the last time you requested a payout? That's fine with me, bro. I probably wouldn't want to take a payout otherwise. So that's totally fine for me. You're saying if I got these accounts to $5,000 and I took out 2K on each account, my balance is at 3,000, and then I can only request over that amount. That's totally fine with me. So that's not an issue. Everyone's saying the same joke now. Not a red day since February 16th. Not a red day in the last week. And it's the balance after the payout is taken out. Yeah, that's fine. So like if I made $5,000 in the accounts, I took out 2, I have a $3,000 balance. That's the one. So I can only withdraw above that $3,000 balance. That's totally fine with me. You hated it? I mean, I guess that's how they listen. That's how they deal with not giving you a consistency score. That's the reality. You can't have the best of both worlds. I'm assuming that they need to do that because you have no consistency score in funded. Start the race. Tell me what to do. Nah, I'll start the race. Yeah, okay. I kind of understand what you mean. Because, like, let's say you make a lot. Let's say you make 10 grand. You have a 10K buffer. You can never get that money ever. Unless it'll probably be what gets moved to a live account if you keep doing well. But yeah, I kind of understand what you mean a little bit more now. You can withdraw half of the balance still if you qualify. Wait, what do you mean, Doug? Wait, it's the best, and it's the balance after the payout is taken. How do you qualify? Do you need like 30 profitable days, something like that? Everyone's telling me to start the race. Oh, I want to check in Q one more time. How's she looking? Okay, she recovered. I really think that we go to Asia High. You got 15 minutes till the open too, so we'll see if we can find a trade in a little bit. Why do you guys want a 1 hour duck race? That's so weird. Oh, yeah, you're just saying, bruh, start time 60 seconds, but to run it, he takes an hour. Yeah, because I want to filter out all the people that are here for a silly little giveaway. No, we're not liking this camera angle at all, but my camera with my lens was dead. I forgot to charge it, so it's charging right now. I'm probably gonna put it on the when we take this break. This angle sucks. Good morning, Johnny. How you doing, bro? That's why I'm at TP. Initial buffer target, I can withdraw 100% of profits. That's still fire. Yeah, no, I gotta go with TPT soon too. You know what it is, bro? I know my funded futures. I've taken payouts with my funded futures. I've still never traded with take profit trader. So I'm just like, I just go with what I know. There's so many firms that I know already. I stick with them. I've also never been denied a payout in my life. And I think part of that is because I always trade with good firms. FYI, and this is even before I started streaming for Prop Firm Match. Never in my life have I ever traded with a non-listed Prop Firm Match firm, just by happenstance. But that's because I do some research. Like, I don't trade with firms that are not listed here because I want to get paid out. And coincidentally or not coincidentally, I've never been denied a payout in my life. All right, duck race. Yo, you know, I almost just want to piss everyone off, and I want to do a coffee break right now before the duck race. I'm so tempted. I'm so tempted to do it, man. Yeah, no, it's a terrible. It's because it's just the webcam. We're moving it. No. Damn, some people are telling me to do it. All right, you know what? We're going to do it. We will be back in 3 to 5 minutes maximum. We're going to take a quick coffee break. When we come back, we will run the duck race. And as a thank you for being patient, I'll do another giveaway. We'll get another one going. So it's all good. No hate. We will be right back, gang. Yeah, quick coffee break. Be back in 3 minutes. 3 minutes. All right, there we go. We are back. Camera's back too. Good camera. There we go. Let me know how the audio sounds, guys. Just gonna make sure nothing got messed up, and we're gonna run this duck race. There we good. Camera's better, right? Audio's not good. It should be okay now. Is that better? Let me know if that's better. Audio's good? Okay. All right. Thanks for sticking with me there, guys. We got the duck race. I promised the duck race. We're going to do it now. You know, when the coffee break happens, sometimes I got to make coffee for the lady too, because she's got the baby. She can't do it herself. Update the list. No, don't worry. We'll run another giveaway, guys. We will do another giveaway as soon as we hit. Let me see, where are we at? You guys know the game here. I bribe you with giveaways for likes. 240. So we need 240 likes to do another giveaway after this one with a new list. That's like 12 more. You can do it. We can smash that like button. What up, Zach's Capital, my brother? How we doing? Zach knows the chat pulse. I try, man. All right, let's do this. What are you talking about, bro? If you missed this one, we literally do 4 of these every day. So if you joined our Discord and you missed this one, you're just gonna go into the next one. Easy. Hey, Zach, who's Friday's guest? I believe it's going to be Clay from Top 1 Futures again. He's been coming on every Friday, guys, giving away instant funded accounts. I'm pretty sure he said he wants to come on for the entire month of February. So I think it's going to be Clay again. Shout out Clay. Oh, and we got Stoic on. Let's bring him up. Yo.
Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning. How we doing, man?
I'm good. How are you doing today?
I'm good, man. Just trying to get adjusted to these markets. They're so complicated lately, man.
That's for sure.
All right. Have you? February's been like kind of rough. We're talking about last month to keep grinding away.
Yeah, I made a.
By the way, shout out to Sunita FX. All right, you were the winner. To claim your account, go to Prop Firm Match Support on X. All right, so you're going to go here. I'll link it for you.
Good morning,
there you go. Just send PFM Support on X a DM. Show them proof of your Discord handle. They'll get you hooked up with your account within 24 hours. GG's. We'll do another one. We'll do another giveaway soon, guys. Just smash the like button. But sorry to cut you off there, Stoic.
Oh, you're good, bro.
Yeah,
I didn't mean to cut you off. I was just, good morning. Great to be here. Hello.
Yeah, how's February been for you, bro?
I took my first loss last week, or past 2 months. It was like a 300-point loss. And then I made a withdrawal and withdrew my profit so I could pay for, you know what I'm saying?
Ooh. Let's go. All right, bro. I love it, man.
Yeah. I didn't want to go into my next trade thinking, oh, if I lose, then I may not have that. So instead of doing that, I alleviated the pressure and made a withdrawal. So we're starting back at 2K. I'll probably add some money here in the next couple weeks or so I can, because trading 1YM is way better than trading MYM. So I need some more bread in this thing now. So I think we'll start off like 5K.
You got the taste of trading 1YM instead of some micros, and now you can't go back.
Yeah, I'm like thinking about doing 1YM on 2K balance, but I don't know.
There's the thing. It'll either go really well or really terrible.
Yeah, you're right. It will. I mean, I probably will stick with my risk management parameters that I've been sticking with. Just do what I've been doing. But yeah, after that loss, I didn't want to. The whole reason why I started the account was for that reason, because I was going to invest into like NVIDIA. I was like, that's going to take way too damn long. So I had the money for it, and instead of waiting longer, like I know I wanted to get to 10K before I did it, but you know, things happen. So I made the withdrawal.
Smart, man. No, I think it's smart. Take the money while it's there. I have the same mentality with prop firm payouts. It should be similar with trading in general. If the money's there, take it, because this is a different kind of industry. It's a different business. That money could be gone tomorrow.
Yeah, and I know that my strategy is profitable, all this kind of stuff. But at the same time, when you add pressure to your trades, like I was, since October, not really a lot of pressure, but I took the loss. It's been 2 months since I had a loss, and instead of tilting or whatever, I just took my money out.
Aisha says, bro sounds so macho. You sound macho, Stoic.
It's
Manly,
the microphone, bro. It's my voice changer.
Oh, man. All right. It's 9:30 a.m. You thinking you're going to find a trade today, bro? I mean, it's been selling off, so I know how
Yeah, I think I'll get one. We're
usually.
looking pretty snazzy right now. We got ADX at 18. Let me share my screen. I'm sorry.
Yeah, go for it.
ADX is at 18. Market's open now. We should get something today. I mean, it's that little pump right there that we're having pretty crazy.
Yep. Yeah. I was saying, I mean, I would like this thing to rip up to the Asia highs today, but we're fighting so much bearish momentum the last few days that it's tough to be confident in it.
I agree.
YM is really ripping though.
Ripping.
Nice. Okay. I got your charts up. So maybe show us what you need to get a trade in.
All right. Chatteroonie. What we need to do to get a trade today is we're gonna be smart and trade. Wine was better. The dilemma. Anyways, what we need to do is have this ADX right here, this little white line we see right here. This needs to be at 25. It needs to be crossing 25. Blue is over red already, so we're good on that. Daily is also bullish because we had a new start of the day and week, so our range is a little bit bigger than normally, but it is all good. We're gonna wait for this white line to cross 25. Once that crosses 25, we'll be in there.
All right. I might try long here on MNQ, 3 micros. I'll tell you if I get filled, guys. I might have just missed the move. It's ripping. Damn. Okay, there'll be room here. If the market's gonna actually continue up, I think we're gonna have some.
You have a good weekend, bro?
It was good, man. Just a lot of relaxing. We had family come over and help us get some sleep, which was nice. That's my life, bro. I don't do nothing fun right now. It's just trade, not even come home, stay at home, trade, then walk out of my office and take care of the babe. Help out the wifey. Just that's the life right now, man. So my big eventful weekend is I got 6 hours of sleep on Saturday.
Congratulations.
That was fire.
Happy for you, bro.
Yeah, thank you.
I have a new plan for my withdrawal for my so since I took the loss, I think I'm gonna wait until I get to I want to be able to at least pull out $2,000 out of my prop firm accounts, each. So I'm gonna have to wait until I think 4,600. After that loss, I lost what, $1,000 on the account. So it took away $1,000 in trailing drawdown, and then I'm at 700 now of profit. So
and by the way, guys, I got filled on this. It all happened very quickly. So we'll see. Yeah, we'll see. Dude, I got filled within 5 seconds, and it just went right back up. Who knows though?
26K payout. I do it. I think I can do it. It's gonna take a little bit longer than originally planned, but no worries.
For Apex, you're looking for the 20K payout with Apex. Is that what you said?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to do it because I have what I have now. I paid for what I wanted to, and I would much rather pull out 26K instead of.
This move stops to break even, by the way, guys.
Yeah.
So whatever happens, happens.
What a pop that was! That didn't finish.
Come on. I'm just looking for that London session high. I'm trying to front run it a little bit. Boop. Come on. Problem with it is this market's so volatile, bro, that if it pulls back, it could totally hit my break even and then continue in my direction. Let's see. Come on. One more little pop. Let's go.
Nice.
W's in the chat, guys. First trade. I was not feeling super confident in the market, but bam, we made some money. Let's go. Nice little beginning scalp on these accounts.
Congrats.
I think it goes higher too. I think Asia high is coming next. You might be getting a reversal today, guys.
Oh man, I want that reversal to the upside.
Yeah, I'm looking. Well, that's what I'm saying. Reversal to the upside.
Okay, because we've been so bearish. All right, ADX is at 23. So next candle, if it finishes bullish, we probably should get it something.
Yeah, I'm hoping to see the Asia session high get taken, 826. I would like to see 826 Asia session high, guys. That's my daily target for now. Hey, thank you, guys.
The loss that I took on Thursday last week, man, it's like been a long time since I was okay. I was okay after the loss. Even though I like kind of felt I was thinking about the thing I was telling you about, I still wasn't trying to get the money back. I think that's a good improvement from the last time that I lost a trade.
It's smart. Yeah. Absolutely. That's the way it needs to be.
Yeah. 100%. I'm like, yeah, Jake, you've grown as a trader. Congratulations.
No, it's you got to take priorities, man. I did a similar thing a while back where it's like I wanted to keep building some accounts up, but I was like, you know what, I need to take this payout to do a similar thing that you did. It's like you just got to do it. You got to bite the bullet. It's worth it.
Like,
for the, you know,
that's like probably one of the hardest parts to pay yourself, low key. I mean, because you think about like what you could turn the money to, which you still can, but it's just like you don't want to add any pressure to your trades. And I think like when that thought appeared into my brain, that was like, you know, it wasn't a whole lot of pressure, but it was some pressure, and you know, to alleviate, that's what I had to do. And I was already thinking about it for more than 1 second, so I like thought about it for 30 minutes. I was like, I still think I should do it. I thought about it for a little bit longer that day, so I'm gonna do it, and I did it.
Well, first off, I mean, early congratulations, bro. It's awesome. Maybe you'll be joining me on the side where you're not gonna have a life for a few months. Soon enough.
Hey, I don't mind.
How old are you, bro?
I'm 27. I'll be 28 this July.
Okay, so yeah, it's not crazy at this point.
Nah, it's not crazy. It's I need to make it happen.
You're in Oklahoma, right?
Yes, Oklahoma. So I'm
feel like out there, bro.
Doing this.
See, bro, where I live in Brooklyn, New York, it's like I'm like our people, all of our friend groups, we're like a teenage pregnancy to them, but we live in like liberal Brooklyn, New York. You know, people don't have kids, bro. So I bet over there though, there's a lot more people having kids.
Bro, people in Oklahoma, like you're married and have kids by 23. What?
Yeah, way different world.
I'm a late bloomer. So you're early blooming.
I'm an early bloomer where I'm from. Yeah. Erkan is saying, call me crazy, but I want previous days high. Bro, I don't think you're crazy at all. I would love to see that. Maybe I'd like to look for another scalp. I told you guys, you know, I'm red on my Tradeify accounts because I tried trading the freaking London session like an idiot. I was talking about this, Stoic, on stream in the pre-market. It's like, because I'm up with the baby, I just get tempted to look at the charts because I'm bored.
Yeah.
And I keep trying to trade London session and I keep losing money. And then I make the money back in New York. It's like I got to just stop and trade New York and Asia. Believe it or not, Asia session is one of my most profitable sessions lately.
Nice.
So Asia and New York, I got to just not look at London, bro. So because we're down like 850 on the account. So nothing crazy. Like we're chilling. But if I could just get these back in the green and be up 200 for the day, that would be a major W.
Yeah, you can do it. I'm thinking about my trailing drawdown, man. Trailing drawdown is cheek sometimes.
How much of it do you got? Have you had a trade like go up and then fall back and mess up your drawdown a little bit?
I mean, the loss that I took on Thursday was like $1,000 loss. So I was at 17. Now I'm at 700 in profit on each of the accounts, and I mean that's what is that, like a $1,500 in drawdown, which is that's 500 points.
Dude, that could be tough. You know what? I didn't realize, but your strat could be kind of hard with trailing drawdown, possibly because you take the bigger losses, right?
Yes.
Would it affect it? Yeah.
I mean, yeah. I'm a little bit over leveraged, I would say. Like I'm trading 6 instead of 5. MYM on the account, so I'm a little bit more risking than I, would, but it's a prop firm account, so I excuse that for myself. But at the same time, like, I know that I'll be okay. It's just like it's very rare where I lose 2 trades in a row. So I think I'll be okay in that aspect, but I think we're about to get something right here too.
Damn, she cooking. This market is cooking, guys. Damn. But even this, like, I gotta say, man, like we had a nice little opportunity at the open there for the trade that we took, but like this is a difficult market to read because it just went straight up. So what do? Are you trying to be patient, waiting for that pullback, or are you following this momentum? All the other times that you followed momentum the last few days, you get blindsided. So I'm gonna try and wait. I would like a pullback up to that 5-minute bullish fair value gap that starts around 24,730s, guys. Also lines up with the previous day's point of control, which is at 24,725. If I don't get it, I don't get it. It's all good. I see Stoic, you are in a trade though.
I'm in there like somewhere.
Let's go. All right. Let's see if we can both get dubs on the day.
Let's see if we can both get dubs for sure. I'm in 6 MYM.
6 MYM on Apex or on just live account?
My live account and Apex.
Let's go.
Yeah, so total I guess would be 83 contracts total. 6 on my live and then 78 on my prop firm valuations or my prop firm PAs. I think I can switch over to that one too. I don't want to switch mid trade. I'll do it after.
See, we're going straight into profit so far.
I was doing a little back testing yesterday, trying out a 0.5 R. It's pretty good.
Very good.
See if I can expand my RR is insane, dude. I'm telling you, it's the worst in the industry, bro. It's the worst. It's all good.
Worst RR in the industry. I love it.
I have 500 left of trillion drawdown. Smoke, dude. I understand. Like 1,000.
Okay, guys. Oh my God. Chat. Yo, I really need to get some sleep. What the fuck did I just do? I tried to enter in a couple of minis on all 3 of my accounts, and I hit 9 minis on this account just now in 5 seconds. Yo, I really need to get some sleep, chat. I'm about to... I tell you guys... Dude, this is like the 3rd time I've made a crazy mistake like this.
Is that the one that you just... The trade
I didn't set... No, these
okay,
my Tradeify accounts. But dude, these are accounts that I didn't have my copy trader on again. I have to press this first and then put 9 minis on. So it does 3, 3, 3. Bro, I'm
sorry, bro.
Oh my God. All right. I got to just get over it. I'm on stream. I'll be honest. If I wasn't on stream, I'd probably be punching air or punching something right now.
Punching the what's the dude's the MMA guy, the dummy guy, what's his name?
Which guy?
The one that they practice on, like the one that's like rubber, just stands there. I don't know if there's like a name for that.
I just can't believe that, dude. Like, are you kidding me? That's insane. All right, I gotta live with it. I'm gonna live with it and not think about it. But this is what I'm saying, guys. I'm like straight up sleep deprived. More coffee, Zach. Yeah, you're probably right.
That was a weird little 169. So I was like 32 points away. Yeah, I don't know.
I cannot believe that just happened. They also let me lose way more than my allowed amount. I'm supposed to have a 3.5K daily loss limit, but because it was so many minis, it had me lose 4.3K. Like, this is crazy, bro. These accounts are as good as gone. I have $1,200 left to draw down in them. I mean, it's just one. It's just one out of the 3 accounts, so that's not the. But like, bro, like, are you kidding me, dude? This is crazy.
Super annoying. I'm sorry, bro.
Yeah, it's okay. Dude, this is like the 3rd technical error I've made on like something mad silly. Well, that's live streaming, guys. You're seeing me do it in real time. Someone said, get us in and a coffee into you. Yep, I'm doing it now. Nuts.
Weekly so bullish, daily's bullish, monthly's bullish.
NQ's falling right back down. This is kind of what I meant, guys. You know what? In a way, this might have ended up being a good thing because I would have been in on all of my accounts and I probably still would have been in a pretty bad situation. So maybe it's a good thing. Maybe God just looked out for me.
That's a good way to put it.
Yeah,
We're
wow,
like,
NQ is ripping down, dude.
yeah, so is YM.
Wow. You know what? I would have hit a full stop on that. So this actually worked out. This was a good thing.
Oh, NQ. Dang. Yeah,
telling
it
you,
looks like YM's following suit.
Dude, this is, yeah, it's looking kind of bearish.
Yeah. Well, if ADX goes below 25, if like blue crosses over red, like if we have blue, if red crosses blue over on this side below the screen line, then I can just cut the trade. Take a little loss.
Stoic, did you know, I noticed this morning, bro, the exact high that NQ put in, NES at least, before this big sell-off was on the day that the Epstein files were released. How funny is that, bro? That's crazy.
Bro, that stuff is crazy. I've been seeing a lot of that, like the stuff on Instagram, and I'm just, dude, why are these people not getting arrested? Like, what?
Right? It's nuts.
That's wild, though. The market just reacts to, I don't know. Market's the market, man. I don't understand it still. I just, ADX is about 25. Let's go.
Right?
It was a Valentine's Day weekend, so did you get anything for your lady for Valentine's Day? Some nice flowers. Do you celebrate Valentine's Day?
Of course, but that's
Nice.
about all I was able to do, bro. Flowers.
100%.
We were chilling inside, hanging out.
Yo, flowers is nice.
Definitely.
Oh, I personally like getting flowers. I don't know about anybody
Oh yeah,
else.
of course.
That's nice.
I mean, it's an easy W too.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, 0.3 R. It's tough. It's 0.3. Boop. We're still in there. Usually you would we'll see. I mean,
NQ's looking awful.
that was a big jump right here. 593.
Yeah, Epstein blew my accounts.
I've seen your accounts acting.
Yeah, these markets just ain't tradable, gang. Like, I hate being that guy complaining about market conditions, but they're just so hard, bro.
Dude, I mean, I remember last year around this time to April, it started to become a little bit more difficult to trade. Like January was a booming January last year, but this last past January, not as good price action. And then you have February up until April last year. It was just the price action kind of got wonky.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe we're repeating some of the same, maybe not to the fullest extent, but you know, history does repeat itself.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm starting to think maybe I should jump in a short on NQ. I'm going to wait, but I might get ready for that.
Bro got leaked. Let's go. Hit that TP. Chadra.
Let's go.
Hit that TP. If it hits TP, I mean, I think it's pretty, what, 269? Bob. Yeah, I think trading YM on $2,000 balance is probably not a good idea.
Yeah, no. It's too strong, bro.
Yeah, too much leverage.
Okay, here you go. I think I may have to hop into a short. I got to stop trying to buy this market. Like, YM's a little different because YM kind of does its own thing. But
It does.
NQ, I think, wants to go down here.
Christy got 2 feet of snow yesterday. Dang, bro. Might just
Where?
go shovel. Yeah, where? Like in Montana? Canada. I was close. I was pretty close. Montana's
yeah,
close to Canada.
That don't surprise me.
Or Rocky Mountains. Yeah.
Okay, no short yet because it's kind of popping back up. I'm gonna wait. Okay, maybe I'm gonna go for this. Okay, I just got into a short. Oh, whoa. Okay, I'm out. Okay.
It's dumping now. What the crap?
Oh, it's not letting me exit. What's going on? Dude, Trade Evade is down? Guys, Trade Evade. Okay, did it? Okay, let me exit. Damn. Okay, wow, I made almost half. Wait, no, that happened on... Bro, I am really losing my mind. Hold on, guys. I'm so out of it today. I just did the same exact thing on my funded futures accounts. I took all the contracts on one account, forgot to put the copy trader on again. What is going on me, bro? Like, I'm like
I'm sorry,
losing,
bro.
Dude. It's
No.
Yeah, it's all good. It's one of those days, bro. I'm just out of it today. Thank you for
Is this
sticking with me,
news?
guys.
Is this news?
God, I need to
No, it's not news. It's
wake
just
up.
dumping.
It's just that's what this market be doing right now, man. It's awful. I can't believe I just did that shit again.
Two losses in a row? This what? I don't know. Now I'm just
Take the day off, man. I wish I could. I'm a streamer, bro. I'd be streaming. But I am sticking to these evals for the rest of the day because, like, yeah.
This is interesting.
Yeah, this was very difficult. Price action Archon. Like, you'd want to take another short continuation here, but the way this market moves, like, what if it just... I don't know what it can do. It could just go right back up again. It feels like we're going to go down to low a day, but...
Alrighty. It's looking like it was gonna hit stop loss for me. Nice.
Tough day, bro.
Yeah. I haven't traded since Thursday. Lost 300 points on Thursday. Might be a minus 600 point in 2 days. That's gonna take a little bit for me to get that back.
Dude, I really blame Epstein, bro.
Dude, I know he's get out of the news.
Okay, this market is like there's something like it wants lower. So next target 24,500. It's gonna hit. I might just hop on. I can't short it this low. I'll lose my mind if I lose the trade.
I'm getting cooked too.
Dude, it's one of these days. It's just one of those days, man.
Stoke, how you trade on eval, same as funded? Yeah. Eval
Yeah.
is a little bit more aggressive,
Either-
but like live to funded, yes, same.
By the way, guys, I just took a short. I'm just following momentum. I'm short from 24,545. It's at the lows, but I'm targeting 24,500. Because I think that's where it wants to go.
Cooked.
Looking good so far, but
It's still valid for me. If red crosses over blue, then that's invalid. I'll just exit.
yeah.
I remember though, I think one time my stop loss was like 700 points on one time, like last year, and I think I went to like 500 points of drawdown. That was crazy. And then I broke even. There's going to be a war in the next few days or weeks. Bro, you're spreading FUD. You might be right though. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah.
Let me get my magic ball out.
It could definitely happen, I think.
Yeah, I might get stopped out today.
My stops are at break even, guys. I'm close to my order. My buy limit is at 24,495. I'm looking for this wick to get filled right here.
Take loss, stop profit. Bro, that is unoriginal. Please come up with something better.
Man, well, this is what I was talking about, guys. Like I said, in
Hey.
2025, the majority of my income came from the last 6 months out of the year. All right, so if we have a red February, it's part of the game. Come on, just hit it. Okay, cool. We hit that. So the evals are doing all right. I'm just trading these two now. I want to get them up to here, ideally. We'll try.
Very nice.
How's your trade doing? Still going lower?
Oh yeah, still going lower, man. I switched to the 1 minute time frame to make it a little bit more suspenseful. Yeah, I don't know. It's looking like, wants to hold right here. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know.
Chat, did we hit 240 likes? Because I'll at least bless everyone with a giveaway.
I think, let me check. Yeah, 239.
All right. All right, we could do that maybe. We can get that going. What is going on? Market is just, dude, it's difficult market conditions. I don't know how you felt about, do you remember the price action at the beginning of last year? Stoic, did you have a hard time with it? Because I remember it being pretty difficult the first 2 months.
January I did good, but like February to April it was tough for me.
April was very tough, yeah.
I think January I got like 600 points or something in profit, but February, March, April, May. After May, I was like, I'm done shorting.
I feel that.
What did they say? February didn't, then March, April, May, or something. What's the meme on Instagram now?
I don't know. What's the meme?
It's like talking about if you didn't do it in February, then there's March, April, and May.
Oh, well, there you go. It's the truth.
Yeah, you're chilling.
All right, we swept that 24,500 level on NQ, guys. It's not really a significant level that I would expect a reversal from. It's starting to feel like we're going to go all the way down to the external range low, 24,250. That sounds crazy, but it's just not stopping. I don't know. That would be another like 250 points, but don't count it out here on NQ.
Oh yeah, if I would have took 1 YM on this, I would have lost like 3/4 of my balance.
Yeah, you would have been destroyed.
Yup. All right, now we got, let's see what happens right here.
All right, 10 a.m. Guys, I guess we'll do a giveaway. So, to enter into the Prop Firm Match TV giveaways, what you are going to do is you are going to go over to the Discord. Now, to be a member in the Discord, you have to click the Discord invite link if you haven't yet. There is a pinned comment at the top of the YouTube chat. Click that link. That's how you're going to join the Discord. Then what we're going to do, I'm going to take the screen real quick. We're going to pull up Discord. You have to get verified, which takes 5 seconds. Very easy. And then you're going to come over here. You're going to go to the stream chat right inside here. And I'm going to create a code. Me and Stoic are pretty cooked today, so code is cooked.
I'm cooked, bro. I'm cooked.
Yeah, I'm so cooked. I mean, bro, like I should not even be cooked. It was from another technical error.
Enter is cooked.
It's like it's just one of those months. So go ahead, get your entries in. All you have to do is click enter and then type it in right here. Submit. Oh, bro. Wait, hold on. Wait. We're going to redo this one, guys. This has already been used. I got to watch and see what Luna uses every day because, yeah, we're going to change this one. We're going to get rid of this. We're going to remove it. We're going to do a different code. Different code. Here we go.
Look at that shit.
The code is going to be bruh because I don't know what to say. Bruh. The code is bruh. Go ahead, click enter, type bruh.
I'm in there.
Damn.
I need to win me an account, bro. I'm so cooked.
All right, guys. So get your entries in. Hit it with a fire emoji. I'll give you guys a few minutes to get in. You are getting a little bit of a pop after sweeping that level. That 24,500-ish level. Imagine this thing goes right back up to the highs now. That would be hilarious, bro.
After just dumping.
The thing is, we're just in such a deep discount here from this price leg that you keep expecting to see that pop. There's also imbalance above us. Like there's reasons it could go higher. ES has those equal highs right here that I've had marked out. I mean, I don't think that's happening today now, but previous days point of control has just been the most perfect resistance level all day today. Look at that. You can't make that up, chat. Look at that wick onto the previous day's point of control, literally to the tick. I mean, that's insane.
Yo. I think we're
Zach, in your experience, do you like trend trading or reversion trading? I do better trading trends on the lower time frame and stacking base hits, like looking for 10, 20 points while the market is in an overall uptrend. But I do trade reversals too, man. And sometimes I get caught up looking for the reversal when we're really overextended like we are here. You know, this is where I can start catching myself looking for bigger long trades because, we're overextended. And a lot of times you get those moves. But, every now and then, conditions like we have right now, it's like the market just has a spot it wants to go and it's not going to stop. But we'll see. I mean, you are getting a pretty big pop here.
Everybody get their blow dryers out, put it underneath the screen so it goes back up. We call that the blow dryer method.
You know what? Let's do it. I'm doing just for fun at this point, man. They're evals. 3 micros long.
Where's the
Am I gonna regret this?
Where's the hammer? Need a hammer.
Yeah, get a hammer.
I gotta lift it up right here. Lift it up. You go get the magnet. Put it right here. All right, let's go. And then
Imagine this works. That'd be hilarious. You got this 5-minute fair value gap. I mean, this is going to be, they're going to try to hold this as resistance. If you get above this, I actually do think you can get that move back up. Erkan, I keep getting caught up looking for reversals. Yeah, man, it's a very common thing. They're easier to spot. They're easier to like form an idea around reversals because we're always taught to look at support resistance and then frame trades around there. It's a very common thing. It's a problem I had for a long time. It used to be a major problem. Now it's not. Now I love trading with momentum in the current direction, but it's just when we get really overextended on the higher time frame, I do catch myself looking for those reversals based off like higher time frame levels. And again, a lot of times they work great, but there are other days there's just certain times where the market conditions are very one-sided, and it doesn't matter how juicy the setup looks, how good the draw and liquidity is, like it just ain't going to go there, especially with US indexes. And that happens. It's a common enough thing that it can really mess you up. Even still, it can get me messed up, which is kind of what's been happening on this recent sell-off pretty much since January 30th, which is when the Epstein files were released. Market's just been in a really big downtrend.
I love that one. I love that soundbite. That was the best one, bro.
Yeah, shout out Luna. He got us. I asked him to get us that soundbite. I was like, we need this, dude. Look, yeah. I'm still doing it, guys. I'm still looking for reversals based off higher time frame stuff. So as I'm talking about it, I'm still doing it.
It looks like I'm gonna get cuts.
If this trade is wrong, then the only thing I can imagine is we're going all the way down here. But that just seems so crazy for today for this to be the draw. 24,230s. It just seems really, really overextended. But I'm really, I'm already annoyed, based off what happened with the Tradeify accounts. So, this is, if there's ever a day to copy my trades, guys, it's not today. Full disclosure. It's not today.
Oh, mine's going to hit stop for sure.
I think through volume profile. Can you help me, please? TradingView Premium. I want to be something for you. What? No idea what that means. Yeah, it's not even Friday. We're getting Friday vibes.
Yeah, but what is this?
Let's see, guys. I feel like this could be the spot.
Dang, bro, this is really gonna 2 losses in a row. Wow, I think it's gonna happen.
It's crazy.
Probability of that happening with my strategy is super low. So
well, that just goes to show you how this price is moving, man.
Yeah, for real.
Okay,
and
someone in the chat just
management. And nothing to risk manage in the drawdown too. That usually doesn't happen either. Like the probability of me taking a full loss is still wow. I don't know.
The vibes are off today, gang. It is what it is. Stoic just got destroyed by this market.
Yeah.
Oh, man. We'll
Yeah,
see. It'd be good if I could get a win by just like getting these accounts close to being able to pass. We'll get started with some MyFunded Futures accounts. Isaac, where do you mark the previous day POC from after a bank holiday? Yeah, dude, it's there's no easy answer there. Because what happens is the volume profile considers yesterday and today part of the same day. I just mark that point of control and I use that.
Oh man, we're close to stops.
How much balance will you have left after this?
Like 1,200, 1,100.
Okay, you're still alive.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe it goes all the way back up to entry. That'd be nice. If it does that, I'll probably just close at break even.
At this point, I would definitely do that.
That is over 200 points away. So I mean, I don't know if that's gonna happen. It's looking pretty bearish.
Yeah.
And we closed below the previous candles like low. We closed below that. We rejected off of the high as well. We didn't make a new high. So I'm thinking maybe it's gonna hit stop loss.
Ercon's down 1K. That's actually not too bad, man. Not the worst situation. Ercon, you flipped your bias. You're in shorts now. I can't even hate on you, bro. All this thing does is go down lately, so I'm probably the one who's cooked here.
Oh, this is about to hit. Oh my gosh, 2 points away from stop. It's gonna get hit. Ooh, we're getting rejected up. Go back up. Oh, stop. Hey, I got hit stop.
Stopped.
Yep, stopped out for the day.
What a
No
day.
worries.
What a day. Sorry to hear that, Stoic.
No, it's all good, bro.
That's trading, man. Yeah, I may have to cut. I may cut this long idea because I'm essentially just giving back the profits from the last trade. Yeah, I'm gonna cut this one.
Dang. Yeah, I got cooked.
Caught my shorts in a 30-second time frame pullback. I was close to 2K, but Tradeovate didn't let me close it. That happened to me too, man. I wonder, imagine if maybe I'll get lucky and Tradeify will remove the profit, remove the losses of everyone on that day, on today during that window, because that's when my account got cooked. So maybe they'll reverse it. Look at this. Maybe I should just stay in this because I still feel like we can go up. Oh, guys, you see me being silly. I need to get back in this. I'm so out of it.
Yeah, I got fraud.
Next code is going to be Red Day. That's actually a good one. We probably will do that.
Red Day.
Josh, you caught shorts on a 30-second time frame pullback. Let's go, man. That's pretty fire.
Dang. 2 losses in a row. Wow.
When is the last time that's happened to you?
Let me check.
Dude, I'm so chopped. I need to stop.
Last year in May.
Wow. It's been over a year almost.
Yeah.
Join shorts with me, says Archon. Wait, what are you targeting, though? That's the thing, bro. Do you really think it's going to go all the way down to like 250? What are you looking for? Are you looking for this hourly wick right here? Like 24,430. I guess I could see that happening today. Everyone's saying I'm revenge. The chat's telling me I'm revenge trading. I think you're right, chat. I think I am. I am trading very small size, so at least I have that going for me. But I think you guys are right. I think I am revenge trading. Damn, everyone's telling me to stop.
Dag nabbit. Yeah, I'm probably done for the day. Unless I can get another trade set up. I don't know if that will happen though. I got like minimum drawdown now on I got like $500 in drawdown now on my
Apex.
Yeah.
Damn, everyone's really going after me. All right, it's not that bad, guys. Just evals. Urcon is looking for 25.
Lows. Sorry, the daily lows were broken, so I mean, it should. That's typically where like it will sell off from. That happens.
Oh, this is so gross, dude. I don't know, guys. Listen, if this one loses, it'll be my last trade for probably the day. Probably the day. We'll see. Epstein, please leave us alone. Oh, whoa. See what I'm saying? This market is such a POS, man. Such a piece of shit that I feel like it's just going to try to kill everyone. Stop out long, stop out shorts, go everywhere. Let's see if we get follow through.
Yeah, I'm done. I'm done for the day.
These algos really coming for everyone, man. They're coming hard for everyone. Like they want you shorting at the very lows. The problem is they make it so difficult to catch what should be like a pretty high probability mean reversion long, which is what I was trying before. They just make it impossible because they'll just sweep that level 3 times before they finally push it up. I think you might get a reversal here, gang. Now I said that, it's not going to happen, but that's because that's the vibes, but we'll see.
Yeah.
Erkan just said, bruh. I'm guessing, yeah, because the short. I mean, bro, I would not have wanted a short at the lows, but not just because of that, because we didn't, we did sweep some hourly swing low here. It's like, that's my thing. That's why I didn't want to keep shorting at the lows, because of that hourly swing sweep. Of course, I'm saying this in hindsight. Like, it could have just kept falling, but that was my reasoning. If you get back above this 5-minute gap, I do think you'll get a full-blown reversal. That's still a little ways away. Punjabi's yelling, Zach, short the trade. You must be shorting now. That I am now going to hold this long up to the highs. I will now hold this long. I will now not close this long until it hits max profit for the day, which would be 1,500.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not exiting this long, guys. Not exiting this. I'm telling you, I think you're getting a reversal here. This has manipulation all over it. This is pure manipulation to stop all of us out, and now it's going to do what was an obvious move at the time. It's going up to 24,810.
Wow, bro. Just stop me out and go.
Yep. Max pain for everyone. It's literally this, guys. If you're red, I'm red. Don't be like, this is why I'm going to bring up that tweet again, man. This tweet. Trading profits don't come in a straight line. They come in waves. Some months are flat, then suddenly you have a 20K plus month. I've been there multiple times now. Last year, most of my income came in the back half of the year, and 2024 followed the same pattern. If you're in a rut right now, hold the line, keep executing. The job is surviving the slow months so you're positioned to capitalize when the market starts handing out $1,000 bills again. Point being, that is some difficult price action. That shit was difficult, all right? They're giving max pain. All right, we just inverse this 5-minute gap. I think it takes the high. You could pull back, but I think this 5-minute gap is inversed. I think market will go up to the highs now. I need about 250 more ticks to hit max profit from kind of where we are, which is only around here, like 690s. So. Josh says, you need to develop an indicator for reversals. Yeah, I'd love to see what you come up with.
That is crazy.
25,143 is my final target. 25,143. 25,143. That's way up there. I don't think that's going to happen today. Maybe it does.
Yeah, I got cooked Rooney. It's all good though.
Dude,
can't win them all.
February is gross, man. It's been gross.
Yeah.
New higher high, new lower low. What is the direction now? Dude, the direction is violence. It's just violence in both directions. That's what's going on here. If you inverse this gap and it makes a new low, like, it's just incredible. It'll just be incredible to me. We really need to reverse now.
Yeah.
Based off the way I read price action. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. We need to build something that copy trades Zach's accounts with ours. Absolute. Dude, you don't want to be copy trading my accounts for the last 3 weeks. I promise you, bro. You do not want to be copying me the last 3 weeks. It's been brutal.
Yeah. It's been slow, and then just for me, and then 2 losses in a row, 600 points. Damn.
I need this zone to hold if I'm going to be right about this idea. This 5-minute inversion really needs to hold.
I'm finally green today. Nice.
Yeah, that must feel good, man.
Nice. Good she.
Guys, do you want to do the duck race for that giveaway? Market woke up, chose violence today.
For real. And now it's just kind of in the stop me out. Now it's just kind of bopping around in this area. Doesn't really want to go up. It doesn't really want to break these lows. We'll see.
Yep, we'll have to see. All right, this is what we're going to do, gang. I'm going to copy these names for that most recent giveaway. And when we hit a new number, where are we at? Let me see. We're at 243. When we hit 260, I'll do another one. But I'm going to get the names. Wow, this might actually go back to my entry. I'm holding it for now. I'm going to collect these names for the giveaway, though, guys. So get ready. Here we go. Dude, I haven't felt this out of place with trading in a little while. I was coming off such a hot streak the last 6-7 months. It's been tough, man. It's been a tough market.
Yeah, I agree with you.
All right, guys, here we go. I'm going to put these names in. All right. Giveaway time.
Giveaway time.
This is what we're going to do, guys, because I really got to pee. Not to be unprofessional, but I'm going to run this. My goal is to be back within the 60 seconds. Stoic will hold it down for 60 seconds.
Yes,
So
yes.
I'll play the duck race. All right, here we go. On 3. 1, 2, 3.
Good luck to everybody in the duck race. I finally blew my funded account that I wanted to give away. No worries, bro. No worries. You're gonna win. You're gonna win. You're gonna lose. It's all good. All I know is that I got cooked today, and that's just what it is. And it's fine, to an extent, of course. Yeah. Can't really do much about it. Just gotta sit there and follow my plan. You know, I haven't taken a loss, 2 losses in a row like that in a long time, but anything can happen. That's for sure. Anything can happen. And it's all good. It really just matters if, like, did you lose following your plan? Did you lose breaking your plan? Was it a psychological error? Was it a method error? Like, what if you can pinpoint the type of error that you just did? I guess in my case, I followed my strategy and I just happened to lose both of these trades. Yeah, I mean, it's all good. You're going to lose another trade. You're going to win another trade. It just matters if you're following your plan or not. And as long as you're following your plan and you're losing a trade, that's all good. To be honest. It's no worries. Zach, you're muted.
Sorry, thank you. Shout out to Ravi07 or 074536. You were the winner. Congratulations. Is this trade still okay? Oh wow, it hit my break even, but I don't have a stop. No stop loss. You don't lose your trade. That's the secret. Guys, when we hit 260 likes, I'll do another giveaway. We might as well do giveaways for the day because we ain't trading this market too well.
Yeah, I got cooks.
Okay, this 5 minute does not look very promising at all anymore. I'm still going to hold it for now, but it looks pretty bad. No fair value gap was created on this 5 minute. We did inverse this gap, but we didn't create a fair value gap. So it's just not clear. It's just not clear. But as long as the trade's in profit, I'm going to try to hold it for now.
Wonderful. Zach, I think I might get off here and go to the gym, bro. I need to work out some stress.
I feel that, brother. All right. Yeah, you're good, man. Go do what you got to do.
I'll see you next week, bro. Have a good rest of your day, and I hope your trade works out.
Thanks, brother. All right. We'll talk to you later. See you next week.
See you, bro.
Peace
Have a
out.
good one, chat. Everyone, have a good one.
Later.
Latest.
All right, guys. Don't worry. I will stay here, and I will continue jester maxing for everyone. Losing trades. I got you guys. Don't worry. The show doesn't stop here. We will keep jester maxing. Yeah, W Stoke, man, keeping it calm, cool, and collected. Oh, Luna's here in the chat. What up, Luna? Man, are you doing good? Are you winning some trades at least? I hope someone's winning trades. It ain't me. Wow, I can't believe that thing reversed from being up like 300 points. Like that was not. I really thought we were golden. Thought we were fine. Looks like Luna's not having a good time either. Dude, I will say, not that I'm happy that other people are struggling, but it's about the only thing that's keeping me calm is that like I'm constantly validated that the market is very difficult to trade right now. Group trauma. Yeah, we're all going through it together. I'm holding it. Josh, I saw your ex post on ICT being on your stream. He's taking lessons from you. Yeah, man. That was funny, him showing up. Remember, guys, 260 likes, we'll get another giveaway going. Wow, that 15-minute looks horrible. This 15-minute looks horrible for a reversal. That wick is like so not good looking. Urcon, yeah, ICT came onto the stream. He didn't come on on video or anything. He just was typing in the chat. It was hilarious. I posted a tweet about it. Where was it? Right here. We verified this. It was the real ICT talking in the chat. Very funny. Hey, Abby's in the chat. What up? Hello. So insane. Oh my goodness. All right. I think we're about to take our L, guys. Man, what a damn day. You know what the worst part is? I would have already hit max profit if I didn't mess up the copy trader again. I've messed up my copy trader thing 2 times today on 2 different sets of accounts. And it was kind of the catalyst for me being red, which is insane. Leave, bruh. Weren't you just telling me to stay in? Hold on. You literally, 3 minutes ago, you said, holds this trade, all caps. 3 minutes later, leave. Okay. I think we do have to leave. I'm going to just let the account go back to break even. You see the balance, right? So once it gets to 50,000, I'll close. Let's get our flatten all button ready. I love Quant Tower. Lets me copy across firms. Maybe I should do that. Is it an easier copy trader? Because maybe I am having issues with the trade of a copier. I used to never have issues, but I don't know. I'm blaming the lack of sleep because I have a newborn and I'm just not sleeping a lot. So I'm making silly mistakes that I feel like I normally would not make. But maybe I have to circumvent that by using a copy trader that's a little bit easier to use. I did that last week multiple times. It is really tilted. Yeah, dude, it really gets you tilted. Like that over just taking a controlled loss is so much more of a risk of me tilting. It's from like a silly technical error that causes a big loss. Like that is just, it's the worst thing. And it could keep me on tilt, bro. It could keep me on tilt for like a day or two. Okay, time to cut it. Finger on the trigger. All right. Closed. This is incredible, man. Set it up once and you're good. Maybe I'll watch a couple tutorials. I'll check out the Quant Tower thing. Hey guys, this might be a good opportunity to at least listen. I think a lot of people probably did not have a good day. You might have blown some accounts. Listen, if you want to support the stream, support your boy, allow us to keep giving out a free 8-hour stream every single day, Monday through Friday for you. All we ask, utilize Prop Firm Match. Compare all of the top rated firms. Pick the challenge that works best for you, whether it's a challenge, whether it's instant funded. And then when you go to checkout, use code MATCH. All right. It helps the stream out so much and allows us to keep putting all this out totally for free. Code match. A couple of the best things going right now is Top One Future still running 60% off the first account, 40% after that with code match. My funded future, those pro accounts for 50% off it's a pretty damn good deal. And then Tradeify still going with the 40% off. It's pretty insane. They never do that for this long. So there's a lot of opportunity out there. Might as well use code match, get the best discount possible. Yeah, I cut it, Abdul. It's clearly short. Long should have seen profit, take profit. I love when people say that shit, though, man. Like, all due respect, though, it's like you don't actually know, man. It's easy to say it once it happened. Free stream, free accounts, Looks Max host. Like it up. Let's go, dude. Damn, I did the boing first. Urkhan, I did start the intermittent fasting, brother. So step 1 of Looks Maxing has initiated intermittent fasting. And I think I do think I'm ready to start to get the routine ready for the gym. So that's the next step. But we've been doing the intermittent fasting. I do feel good in regards to that. So first step of the Looks Maxing initiated. Zach, I guess I was right. I gained 166 points on New York Open, and I'm going to buy again now. Punjabi. You blew 2 fundeds on your birthday? Damn, bro. That's rough. I'm sorry. Well, man, utilize code match if you need to re-up. Code match. Best firms in the industry. Don't go with a firm that's not listed on Prop Firm Match. That's what I'd say. Yeah, W. Yeah, I need to, dude, now I'm getting so many ads on Instagram too of like, it's so specific. Like they're definitely listening to me, man. Cause my ads are like for new dads who gained some weight or, lost shape because they were dealing with being a dad. Like that's my algorithm. It's so niche. That's what it's giving me right now on Instagram. Just ads for stuff like that. There's a lot of good stuff. I'm thinking about starting one up. I don't know. There's a lot of things that are catching my eye. Oh, you meant wait. Oh yeah, you got Ramadan coming up. You got Lent for the Christians out there. It is a good opportunity. Okay, we just tapped and untapped midnight price. I want a stat on untapped midnight prices. Dude, I feel like, why do I still think this is going to keep going up? Like, I'm really out of it because I still think it's going to go up. How would we get a stat on untapped? Like, how often is midnight not tapped for the whole day? Done trading for today? Most likely, man. Most likely. We're so cooked. All right. I mean, at this point, like the next target is going to be, okay, this is the next lowest hanging fruit. 24,430. And then after that, it would be all the way down here. 24,240. It just seems way too far, man. That's why I feel like we keep looking for the longs because the draws on liquidity to the downside are just very far away. Like this one's close. We might hit this one, but the rest are just not close, fam. They're not close. I think we got to wait for some type of SMT. Zach, you always tell people to not overtrade. Follow your advice, brother. Hey, man, listen, I'm a human too. I'm just like you guys. I make mistakes. I'm just able to control myself a little more often than you guys. Doesn't mean I don't lose control. Not that I'm like completely out of control, man. It's just, we're doing this on evals. I have the wherewithal to at least just make sure I trade challenges instead of, whatever. Funded accounts, but I already cooked my funded account, so I don't even really have an option. Yeah, it's Friday vibes, man. Yeah, I don't know how a stat would come about, but I like targeting untapped midnight prices. Wait, isn't that the whole idea of the midnight retracement, Ercon? I'm confused. That's how we trade midnight. We look for it when it hasn't been tapped yet, and we look to trade to it. But midnight has been tapped. It's been tapped a bunch today. It tapped right here at 9:30, and then again right here. It is easy to be disciplined without any accounts. Thanks, Luna. Yeah. Talking shit. No, it's true. I'm kind of, yeah. Yeah, we ain't locked in, guys. What do you want from me? I stream every day for you guys, Monday through Friday. You're going to catch me. You're going to catch me slipping sometimes. All right? You will catch me slipping. I always say this too. There's no such thing as a full-time trader that never tilts. There's no such thing as a trader that never tilts. We all tilt from time to time. We all do stupid stuff. Anyone who tells you they don't is lying. You might have just put in a little 1 minute SMT there. Yeah. You did just put a little 1 minute SMT right there, guys. Oh my God. Why do I want to do it again? Okay, we're going again. We're just having fun at this point. Who cares, man? We're having fun. We just did it again. Might as well just fully embarrass myself today. Oh, the like target is done? Yeah, we could do the giveaway. People are so pissed. At this point, I'm almost like rage baiting you guys. What do you mean we're currently at midnight price? Midnight on NQ is like way above us. We tapped it before. Midnight price on NQ is at 24,617. Yeah, okay, do this, guy. Yes, I can still help you guys right now. Me and Luna are tilted, or I'm tilted. Fade me, short it. Right now, get short. Right now at the lows. Do that. Oh, damn. Luna's short right here. What price are you short, Luna? And what's your target? Okay, it does feel like it's gonna give at least another leg lower, but I am gonna hold this. 6,800 ES, 6,800. Okay, you're short at the lows. I'm long at the lows. We'll see who wins, bro. We'll see where it goes. What's your target though, Luna? What are you looking for? Yeah, this man does need some pillows and a melatonin, truly. You know what time I woke up today, guys? I woke up at 1:30 a.m. I've been up since. Been up since 1 a.m. Okay, Luna closed out half, so Luna caught a W. Let's go. Final TP 67. That's pretty close. God bless you, man. Yeah, bro. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not exaggerating or making excuses, guys. It's real, man. Newborn life is real. It is getting better. It is getting better. She's sleeping through the night. But we still need to be like up and ready for her. We do like shifts, you know? So I wake up at 1. Hopefully that only goes on for a couple more months. And then we'll be just like, it'll be back to normal where we just sleep, go to sleep at 9 o'clock. I used to go to bed early, man. I'd be in bed. I'd be sleeping by like 9:30, 10 o'clock like an old man. Umair says, I have insider info. Go short. I'm telling you. Where's the inside info, man? Give us some details. Oh, yeah. Giveaway. All right. We'll do the damn giveaway. Might as well. Oh, yeah. I already set it up. You guys want to do it? Damn, we lost a lot of viewers today. Yeah, it's gonna happen. I feel like it's gonna happen when the vibes are low. I'll try and pick the vibes back up. All right, guys, let's do this giveaway. On 3, giveaway time. Also, I'm only gonna be halfway through, I think, so I'll still have a couple more accounts to give away, and we will do that when we hit 300 likes. So we would need 25 more. We'll do the rest of the giveaways. But let's do this one now. 1, 2, 3. "60-second duck race." Yo, Erkan, you should hit me up. Can you hit me up on text or something, or X or Discord, whatever? And I don't know if you got any advice on lean maxing, more so than getting ripped. I want to get in shape, but I want to lean max, bro. I want to drop weight. That's what I want to do. If you can give me some advice, lean maxing, but doing it safely, nothing crazy, with intermittent fasting, and just, getting a little bit cut. I'll take any advice you give me, brother. All right, there we go. Crazy H2O. Let's go. Yeah, if you guys don't know, Erkan is ripped, bro. Dude is fit, so I would definitely take advice from him. Crazy H2O, you are the winner. That's account number 3. All right, we got one more account to give away. By the way, guys, to claim your accounts, you're going to go here to PFM support on X. All right, I'll drop this in the chat for you. Bam. Click that link, send them a DM, tell them you won the giveaway, give them a timestamp, your name, proof of your Discord handle. They'll get you hooked up with your account within 24 hours. So go ahead and get that done. How's this trade doing? Oh, it's back up. Okay. Not too bad. You got me? Okay, dope, dude. Thank you. I appreciate you. Burpees only. That's the way to go. Yeah, I always hear about the burpees. Guys, I was like, I've never been in the gym. Like, I never got into the gym. I always stayed like thin and lean from skating. And I've talked about this. So I don't know shit. I need all the help I can get. Did you close the trade, man? No, I'm still in. Look at this. Luna stopped out break even, but you took off half, so still a dub. I'm sticking to the exact same shit. I'm just going to hold this, guys. Just going to hold it. How many points do I need to make 1,500 on 3 micros? It seems crazy, but it's not even that crazy. Wait, how do I do this? How do I figure this out? Micros. I would need to make, how many ticks is that? Oh, I would need 1,000 ticks. I would need 1,000 ticks to hit 1,500. It could happen. That's how volatile the market is. It doesn't even need to make a new high a day to get that. Do another giveaway. We will do another giveaway when we hit 300 likes. How do you enter the giveaway? So to enter into the Prop for Match TV giveaways, you have to be a member of our Discord server. You're here on the YouTube chat. This goes for you guys that are watching on Instagram and Twitter too. What you got to do, come on over to the YouTube chat. There's a pinned comment at the top. Click that link. It's our Discord invite link. You need to join. And then we run all of our giveaways exclusively through there. I give you guys a code to enter inside of Discord. So to get ready for the next one. When we hit 300 likes, we're going to do the last giveaway. So get in the Discord now so you're ready to go. Why buy here? So my thoughts on buying here are the fact that we've swept this hourly swing low. We also put in a tiny but valid 1 minute SMT divergence right here. So if you look at this, NQ made a higher low, while ES made a lower low. Slight bullish SMT divergence. So that was the last piece of the puzzle that I needed. Now, does that mean it's going to follow through? Absolutely not. But we'll see. It's crazy how this market moves right now. It really is crazy. Chat, is there anyone out there right now that's like doing really well, like trading this market really well? Because I don't know many people doing it. I know most people are struggling. See if this little 1 minute gap can hold up price. If we're actually going to start delivering higher prices, like these gaps need to start holding as support. I'm talking about this one right here. Trade gold during London, it goes well. I just need to not trade London, period. That's what I need to do. No London trading for me. Jim Dalton's been doing the best he's done in years. That's interesting. Did he explain why? Why has he been doing so well? I'd love to know the context. Yeah, I know Jim Dalton. He's the creator of the market profile. I didn't even know that dude still traded. I thought he was like retired. The worst part about today is I already committed to streaming at 1 p.m. as well. So if you guys want to follow me over there on ASFX TV, I'll just keep open. It was a short video. He didn't go into great detail. Well, educators need to give more detail on everything. They need to, explain more. People just love doing, I'm having the best month of my life. I've made $1 million this month. How? Buying and selling. Oh, thanks for the tip. Yeah, you got to pay for my course. Then I'll tell you. Nah, shout out Jim Dalton. I'm just playing around. I mean, he's a legend. He created market profile, so mad respect to him. Traders need drama. Definitely. See if this gap holds, man. Holding for now. Bro, what makes a trader in the flow win streaking versus like totally out of the pocket? Like, what is that shit? Dude, it's like, I mean, it's the thing we're all trying to figure out, right? Like, why is it I'm doing amazing and then all of a sudden everything changes? Dude, that's like the golden question. Everyone's trying to figure that out. I don't think there's a very easy answer. I think that's why we just need to know like when to put risk off and when to put risk back on. Because you got to remember, like we use technical analysis and it helps. It absolutely helps. But at the end of the day, there's a randomness to the markets. All right. We'll never know that something is 100% probability. So at the end of the day, there's going to be some variance that just like, dude, it's just not going to work for you for a little while. Like the market's just not going to be nice. It's not going to play nice. So when that's happening, you just got to know like how to size down, when to just be risk off. And then when you're feeling yourself, when you're in the zone, when the market's giving you money, you put that risk back on. I think it's a bankroll management is the real secret. More so than technical analysis. Technical analysis is absolutely key. You need to spend years refining it and coming up with your system and your style. Don't get me wrong. But once you get that part down, a lot of people get really good at technical analysis and really good at taking good trades, but then they still struggle. And I think that comes from the bankroll management side of things, which we're all still learning. I'm still not perfect at it, obviously, but that's the biggest part. Bankroll management. I feel like those are the 3 steps. I think when you're on a winning streak, you get overconfident and you start to think, even if I lose this, I can make it back on my next trade. Yeah, there's an overconfidence factor for sure. But again, that comes from bankroll management too, right? Like how do you risk dynamically? Because when you're doing really good, you're sizing up maybe. But then you start to take a couple L's. Now, what do? Are you the type of person who's like tripling your size to make it all back on one trade? Or do you start to go, hey, something's changing here. I don't have a good read anymore. Let me size down and just focus on surviving until I get back up to equity highs. Like, I mean, right now I'm trading 3 micros. I was trading minis earlier, but I just realized what's going on. I realized this is not the time for me to be trading minis. I wish it was. I prefer trading minis. When the market makes sense for me and I trade minis, that's when I do best because I can look for way smaller moves. I'd be looking for 50 to 80 ticks and getting out. And I can do it because I'm confident enough to trade minis and look for those smaller moves. But then when I lose that confidence, for whatever the reason is, I got to size down a little bit. I got to go back to micros and trade a bit differently. That's what I mean by bankroll management. I think when you're on yeah, okay. Did we hit 300 likes? 278. We might not even get there today, but we'll see. Smash the like button. Let's try. Some of you are getting ready to full port short. Interesting. You know, let's do a P&L check real quick. The poll was 50-50. That's crazy. We're going to do a P&L check. All right, just drop the poll. Red, green, or flat. Let us know where you're at. Almost halfway there to hit max profit. I just got a feeling it's going to happen. Up 680, caught the long at New York Open. Nice, dude. Are you asking how to claim your account if you win the giveaway or how to join to enter? What are you thinking, guys? Are you starting to see what I'm seeing though? Do you think this can go back up to highs and just wreck everyone today? Where is your TF? What's TF? What is that? Oh, TP. Again, guys, these are evals. We're looking for max profit. It would be up here. It would be at 750, 24,750. Seems crazy, but it's really not that crazy. Lower prize today for, I don't know what that means. I think this one's going to happen. I do think this is going to happen. You want me to put the TP up where it is so everyone knows? 750. How's that P&L check going? Okay, 50% are red, 30% green, 19% flat. And remember, I always say this. 50% of people are red. Not even half of the people who are actually red have participated in the poll. I promise you. So a lot more people are red. It was bloodbath today. That's my take on that. Why are you letting this ride without trailing? It's an eval. Got it. Yeah, eval. Look at this bullshit. I'm like almost mad that this is happening because I wish it happened when I was still trading funded. Like, I think we're going to be right about this whole thing, but they just made it a bloodbath to be right. Like, you needed to be solvent. You needed to stay solvent to be right today and end up making money. If you were oversized, not even oversized, like you needed to be undersized to survive if you were trying to catch the bullish move today. They made it damn near impossible. I do think this is going to go back up to highs. Frustrating markets. Yep, we're a little over halfway there. Oh, I think I might need less than this because if I'm at almost 1,000 here at 630 likes or 630 ticks, I need to make like 1,500. So I need to make, okay, how much? Let me see. I guess we'll be aware. I'll just watch it. I may have to manually close. This TP might be a little too high for 1,500. Yeah, guys, when we hit 300 likes, we're going to do a giveaway. You open X and everyone is having record days. Yeah, man, listen, 90% of people are full of it. You'll learn that the longer you're in this space. That's the thing about live streaming. You really can't fake it. All right. So if your favorite mentor will not trade live in front of you, you got to take everything they do with a grain of salt. All right. You just do. Live streaming. That's why live streaming is so popular, because you cannot avoid showing people whether you actually got it or not. Like, so this is where we're at, where I don't want to close this trade because I don't see why it would go back to my entry today. Like, it just seems insane for it to go back to my entry today. Part of me also is like, let me just take this and just look for some more trades because I have to trade the kill zone stream anyway. I'm going to be trading PM session. But I'm going to wait a little bit. I do think it could go up to at least 710 just to fill this imbalance right here, which is where the TP is around. So I think I just want to hold it. Apex, no, I'm trading my funded futures evals, Josh. My funded futures. They have a good deal with these 50K flex accounts. The payout cap is $5,000 per account, Josh, on 50K flex accounts. And end of day drawdown and no consistency rule at all. No consistency. So it's just kind of a really good deal. I used to trade my funded futures a lot. I was taking payouts from them a lot in 2024. And then I just kind of forgot about them because there were just so many new things popping up. And I'm like, damn, they're actually a great firm. So right now, by the way, guys, you can get 50% off my funded futures pro accounts with code MATCH. 50% off. Pretty good deal. I think it's 50% off your first time purchasing with them. And then after that, it's 30% off with code MATCH. Hey, Zach, on Tradeify, when you hit the DLL soft breach, does it mean I can come back and trade tomorrow? Does it mean I have to pay reset fee for the account? No, you can come back and trade tomorrow. It's a soft breach. Soft breach. One trade is saying I have to say short here. I feel like now, of all times, it's the worst time to consider a short, personally. Are funded next any good? They're listed on prop for a match, so I would say they're reliable enough to be listed with us, which is good, but I've just never traded with them personally, so I can't say anything too confident. But they're listed with prop for a match, so I would at least trust them to pay you out. 10% off right now with code MATCHFN if you want to try them out. I think there's some better deals out there. I think Top One Futures for 60% off if you're new to them is a way better deal. I think the My Funded Futures deal is good. I think the 40% off Tradeify deal is good, and Apex with 80. I think those are the better deals out there. But yeah, Funded Next is out here, man. Yeah, trader guys, like what you were saying with X, I should screenshot this. I should not tell anybody that I took a loss in the morning. And I should post this and say something like, if you didn't go long today, you need to rethink your strategy, right? I should do something like that. Post it on X. Get some mentorship deals. All right, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Should we symbolically move this stop to break even? Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, if you didn't take this long, time to cut your dollar. They call me the master trader. Master trader Zarb. I'm going to take it there, guys. Because now the accounts are all around the same. I'll try and come back in PM session and make the last $300 to hit max profit. I think that's what I'll do for the day. So we just closed that one. Caught it. I do think it's going up to the highs. I don't think it's going to stop, but I just figured just take it there. I'm going to be trading at 1 p.m. anyway, so we'll try and make $300 there. I think we'll be fine because at this point, like the risk dynamic is way in our favor, right? I could like risk 1,200 to make 300. You know what I'm saying? So I think we'll be fine for the evals. There you go. I could have held it for another few seconds, but whatever, dude. Hey, what up, Doug? Good morning, brother. Nice looking trade. I was in a similar one, but I kept adding in, so I got out break even because it was too big. Word. Thank you, though, man. Thank you. That's the tough thing about adding into winning positions. It could work so well for you, but if you're trailing that stop up to be break even, like you just said, you know, you run the risk of getting tagged out, and your trade is totally still valid. But followed the plan, man. That's all that matters. Some of you guys are in the short. I really don't think this thing's going back down today, guys. I think it's going up. I think it's going to come up and take 24,800. That's what I'm. That's my hypothesis. I don't think it's going to stop here. I actually think you put in a local low here. I think you put in a local low for the market to come all the way back up here. This is what I anticipate. Not today necessarily, but next few days, I think you're coming up to 25,000 before you come down and take out 24,400. That's my prediction. Oh, you added in as it was going against you. You got to stop that, bro. That seems like your biggest weakness. Yeah. I feel like that's your big weakness, Doug. I feel like you should just try to scrap doing that, because 9 out of 10 times that is not the right thing to do, bro. Like, people build systems around doing that. I get it, but it sounds like you just do it when you're in drawdown and try to get out. Took a short at 9:50 a.m. plus up 1K. Yeah, Josh has been killing it, man. Dude, also, when I was in a Tradeovate was like down for a few seconds. It would be so sick if Tradeify just resets all accounts. That would make my day. At least I didn't short it like Randy, then Ev, and then us. Damn, they all got cooked shorting it. Listen, bro, we got cooked earlier in the morning longing it when it was going down. So the whole thing is trash. Like, today was trash, bro. You missed a lot of this morning, it sounds like. It was a tough morning, bro. Stoic was long early and got cooked. I was long, got cooked. Like, it was gross, bro. Well, exactly. That's what I'm saying. The 10th time when it finally doesn't work makes it not worth it. Exactly. Hello. Did we hit 300 likes, guys? 284. All right, let's just hit 290 real quick. We're going to give away. This market is so ridiculous, dude. No, these are 2-day pass, so I can only make half of the profit today. And then I got to try and do the rest tomorrow. My funded futures flex account is 2-day pass. I'm allowed to have 5 accounts with my funded futures, right? Maybe I should just get 2 more of those. Get max allocated with them. I agree, Erkan. Tomorrow, it's still early in the week. We got this, brother. Also, I'm thinking about breaking out the personal accounts again. We've done well with it. I took a withdrawal a few weeks ago, same time as the Tradeify accounts. Look at this; it's going back up to highs. But then I stopped because I was focusing on props. But honestly, man, this is the type of market I think I would do better with a static drawdown situation and just trading small size and holding moves. My funded futures? No, dude. Listen. Sounds like you're coming from the CFD space. You are allowed to copy trade in futures. It's part of the game. CFDs, they're a different story. Come to futures. You can copy trade. Honestly, that was a clean long. Good to see neat setups after looking too much at crypto Twitter or traders on X. Hey, I got you. Which asset? You can't read this? It's NQ. NASDAQ futures. Why, is the quality bad? The quality looks fine to me. 288. A few more likes, guys. We'll run the giveaway. I need some lunch, fam. Erkan, what I'm doing with the intermittent fasting, I think I might not be doing it perfect yet, but I stop eating at 8 p.m. I don't eat anything past 8 p.m. And then I wake up and I'm kind of doing like a fake intermittent. I got to go hardcore. I got to do the real thing, but I've been building up into it because I usually eat like at 7:50, like right before stream, I eat a couple eggs. That's it. So I'm not actually doing intermittent fasting. I just realized I'm just doing 12 hours. Intermittent fasting would be 16. Like I would need to start eating nowish. Is 12 hours okay? Do you think that's good, or do I need to just go hard? Because I need a lean max, bro. We're starting. I need to start really lean maxing. So maybe I need to just bite the bullet and go full on 16 hours. But it's tough, bro, because I wake up at 1 in the damn morning to be with the baby. You know what I mean? Like, so that means I'm up at 1 a.m. I'm not eating for like 7 hours. It's like by then it'd be different if I was sleeping through all of that or most of it. 12 hours is still good. You think that's good? It'll help me trim a little bit. I'll try my best to keep going longer maybe, but I think it's a good start. 16.8 is very good. Yeah, I feel like that'll be really, really good if I can get there. Right now, I guess I'm doing 12-12. 16 off at least, says Doug. I used to do 4. 4 is crazy. Or OMAD. I don't know what OMAD is. I'm even, dude, in a couple months, once I'm really working out, I'm gonna just start doing like I'm gonna try to do the 3-day fast. Yeah, shout out all you Ramadan guys and like Lent too. I'm pretty sure we do it for Lent as Christians, but I've never done it. Can you just answer questions? What do you mean? Where's your question? I don't even see a question from you. But Doug, here, I'll go over the long too. I'll go over the long for you. Yeah, 1 meal a day, I can't do that. I'm not disciplined enough for that, man. Yeah, I'll go over the long though. So, I mean, bro, listen. I have been looking at ES, these equal highs up here with this imbalance. These are the type of things I like to target, right? So this is kind of the higher time frame draw and liquidity to me. And I do think we're going to come here this week. So you can clip it. I think we're going to hit 6,900 on ES. Take out these equal highs, fill some of this imbalance. So when we came down, we swept out these equal lows, right? Came down, swept out these lows on ES. And we swept high time frame liquidity. On top of that, we put in an SMT divergence right here when we swept these lows right here. So ES made a slight lower low right there. While NQ, this is very, very small, but it's there. NQ made a slight higher high. There's your bullish SMT divergence, right? And what do I always say, guys? You hear me say this. Any major reversal you see in the market, 8 out of 10 of them are going to have an SMT divergence right before the move. So you had that bullish SMT. I just got long early. So I got long early because I just said, I'm just going to take the long. But the best entry would have been an inversion if there's one anywhere. On the 1 minute, I'm sure there's a good inversion somewhere. It would be the SMT divergence, sweeping higher time frame liquidity. There's an external draw on liquidity above. And then any type of inversion would be your entry. There's not a lot of inversions here, which is interesting. The first one on the 1 minute is all the way up here, which, I mean, does get you a good entry. And then there's this huge 5 minute, but this was the most valid one, technically. Like, if you waited for this, it's a really late entry, but it still works. Look how well the market moves once you inverse that last 5 minute gap. And I would be looking for this high. Like, I don't think market's going to stop till it takes out this high. So this would be like the technical setup. I took it off a little bit of intuition, seeing that bullish SMT down here. Bro, honestly, lean maxing is not conducive right now. Like hormonally, you will not be able to lose weight no matter what you do. Do the intermittent fasting, cut the sugar and bread. That's it for now. Because I got the baby, right? I've heard this. They say you gain weight as a man when you have a baby, which is definitely real for me. You think so? All right, so I'm gonna just stick to what I'm doing then. Cut the sugar and bread. Yeah, no sugar at all. All right, fair enough, bro. And then I just got to get in the gym. That's fair, dude. That's what I need to hear. I might be able to do this soon. 12 hours without any water or food. I could probably do that. Yeah, now I got to start lifting now. Dude, you're so right, man. My cortisol is definitely raising. It's definitely like higher than usual. It really is. I just gotta get in where I can fit in, right, man? I gotta just try and eat as good as I can. I'll do the 12 and 12. Eventually get to 8 and 16. And I just gotta get in the gym. I can't overthink it too much. I think that's what you're saying essentially, because my situation with a newborn. The fit trader is calling me out. No, but I heard, but it is a thing apparently. Apparently your hormones get all out of whack and men tend to gain weight when they have a kid. But you're right, bro. I'm not in the gym right now. You're 100% right. I'm not in the gym. So, major factor. Carnivore diet? I don't know, man. Nice man, sick read. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, it was a good long. It's a good long. Even once a week, gym. Yeah, I'm thinking about starting with just some 15-minute a day home workout things. Do that 4 days a week. Just start there. Just build some muscle back because I haven't done shit in a long time. Fit trader tells me just get on some test, bro. All right, should we do this giveaway, gang? How many likes did we get? Sorry, I don't want to talk too much about fitness stuff. Although I think a lot of traders actually find it interesting and are always happy to give me advice because most traders are like in shape. You know, most traders are people that care about that stuff. I just participated in the poll too. Technically, I'm red on funded, so I ain't gonna lie to you. Only eating meat will make you gain muscle, lose weight. Yeah, I just don't think my body can handle something like that right now with a newborn, man. Drink lemon water. Use the money you withdraw as weight to lift. That would be, how would that work, man? What if I get a 10K payout? Even if I get a 3K payout, what am I lifting? 3,000 weight? All right, guys. I really believe that this is one of the highest probability targets that you will find today. Like, I really believe that the probabilities that NQ hits 24,815 is almost 100%. Okay, so how can you get involved here? You don't want to long up here, but if you get lucky enough to get a slight pullback into any of these fair value gaps, it'll be a gift before it hits this high. I think it might just go right to the high, but I would watch out for that. You might get a quick pullback at some point right before it hits. And that would just be a gift of a long. Because but we got to be at like 90% probability that NQ touches 24,815 again. Sustainability wise, do you think a futures challenge with one-off fee, no monthly eval fee, no activation fee, end of rebate on commission can last? Yeah, 100%. No activation fee is a big thing now. The futures prop firms are really starting to implement them. My Funded Futures has no activation fee. Tradeify has no activation fee on their growth and select accounts. Those are two really good options. Again, discounts, code match, 40% off Tradeify, 50% off the pro accounts, My Funded Futures. No activation fees at all. Those would be my my recommendations. Oh, ES took the high? Yeah, I mean, okay, it could pull back like that, but I think NQ is still going to take the high. I think that SMT is not going to last, personally. I don't think it's going to last. You already inverted all of the gaps here, so there's no real resistance. I think it's going to take that high. Unfunded elite, or do you mean elite trader funding, like ETF? Honestly, man, I think they are listed on prop firm match. Are they even? You mean elite trader funding, right? I'm just checking something. Or do you mean futures elite? Honestly, man, never heard of them. They're listed with prop firm match. So prop firm match did some due diligence and they listed them. So you could trust them in that sense, but I've never traded them. ETF got delisted. Good. I didn't want to say anything about them because I've heard bad things. I'm glad they got delisted. I don't know what funded elite is. Never heard of it. Are they listed on prop firm match? I'm guessing this is an FX firm. All right, guys, let's just hit 290. Let's get one more like and I'll collect names for the last giveaway of the day. Let's do this. Oh, so yeah, but the thing is, I can't give you an honest opinion because I don't trade CFD firms. What I would say is just do your research on prop firm match, go to the Forex section and compare. See some other firms that you think are good firms that you like trading with, and then compare them to funded elite here on prop firm match. They have 4.3 stars, which isn't too bad. They're on the front page, which is good. Personally, I think, like, again, I don't know that firm. I think going with some of the bigger firms that you know are going to pay you out is a little bit safer, especially with CFDs. But hey, if they're listed on prop firm match, it's fair enough. Yeah, you see, you might get that pullback into this gap. All right, we're going to do this giveaway, guys. Now, remember, last giveaway of the day, last giveaway of today. You have to join the Prop Firm Match Discord channel. So go to the pinned comment at the top of the YouTube chat. Click that link if you are not a member. We run all of our giveaways exclusively through Prop Firm Match Discord. Now, I'm going to pull up the Discord, and I'm going to show you guys how to enter for anyone that's new. All right, so I'm going to create a code. We're just going to make the code LAST, L-A-S-T, LAST, because it's the last giveaway of today. So what you're going to do, come here to the entry portal under Stream Chat right here. Click Enter, and then type the code. Submit, bam, and you are registered into the giveaway. It's that easy. Yep, throw a fire emoji once you've entered. Get those entries in, guys. Let me pull up the chart again. All right, so what we're going to do next, guys, here you go. You might get that pullback. You might actually get the gift here. I'm telling you, it'll be a gift if you get it. So take it seriously. What I'm going to do, guys, we're going to take a quick coffee break. When I come back, we'll do the last giveaway, and we'll get ready to wrap up. So don't go anywhere. We're going to give away one more firm, one more account today. You just tapped into that 5-minute gap. Telling you guys. Listen, could it also go down to this gap? Yeah, but I like this one because it's above the previous day's point of control. You don't want to see it lose the POC. Honestly, guys, I think I'm going to take this one with you. We're going to go 2 micros. I'm in this one with you guys. We're looking for that high a day, 807. Hard stop down here, but we won't let it go all the way there, just so we don't get wicked out for now. Listen, if it fails, it fails. Previous day's point of control is at 725. I really just want to see the market hold 725, guys. I'm going to put this gap up here because you might wick into this one. I don't think this is going to reverse all the way back down. I really don't. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. You also have a 15-minute gap in here. If this goes all the way back down to the lows, it's like literally not anyone's fault. This is a good trade. I would still take it. Even though it's going lower right now, I would still take this trade. It is crazy the way this market moves, man. If this goes all the way back down to the lows, I don't even know. I really don't think it's going to happen. Really don't think it's going to happen. Wow, this is actually looking terrible so far. We're chilling. We're chilling in this one. Wow, this is like kind of crazy looking though. Dude, I just feel like so many, like this market really just goes like completely one directional for a while and then reverses and goes the opposite way. And anytime you're trying to catch the continuation, they just get you wrecked. It's really insane. I'm just going to hold it. It's a good enough trade, man. What do you guys think? You guys think this is a bad trade? Who's getting short? Tell me. Tell me now. Who's fading this? There is SMT there. I'll admit the SMT knocks this trade down a few pegs. But let's see. I just want to see us ultimately hold the POC and this 5-minute gap. Some of you went short, got out. Okay, okay. Yeah, I think it's a pullback before a move higher. I agree. That's why I got long. I really think we got to take out this wick. This is crazy, bro. If this doesn't work, I mean, dude, it ain't my fault. You just can't catch a break with this market. I think the pullback can go down to 24,600. That would be like the midpoint of this 15-minute gap, a little bit deeper. You got like a 50% fib that aligns around there. Yeah, for me, I wanted to see a shallow pullback to just come up and rip this high now. Like the market showed its hand was my thought process. And we still have draws on liquidity above. We swept liquidity down here. We got displacement. So like, I don't really want to see a move all the way back into discount off this price leg before it sweeps the external draw on liquidity. That's my thought process. It's also just crazy because if you look at the amount of ticks or points the market's moving, you get scared because you're just like, it's moving so fast. But in the grand scheme of things, this is not much of a pullback. Like, this isn't like a deep pullback that I should be super worried about. Not a terrible 5-minute close there from that gap. All right, let's see if we can get some follow through. What's ES looking like? ES looks similar. Looks good. Yeah, I really think we should come up. Okay. We're alive again. We're alive again. Trailing stop. Do we got to throw the magnet on there? Should we throw a magnet on there, guys? Now it's going to hit. Come on, magnet. Don't fail me now. Don't fail me now. You know, this is actually ICT's secret. It's not fair value gaps. It's not drawing liquidity. It's just magnet. Throw a magnet on there. Whew. This is the most high probability setup of the day. The one we took earlier, which was a better trade because there was more range to capture, that's fine, but it was way lower probability. This is the highest probability setup of the day. I really like the way these 5-minute candles closed above the POC still. See that? That's promising. Where's the IFEG? We didn't invert that 5-minute one. Oh, we did technically by like a tick. I don't know if I would count it as an IFEG. We'll see. It just needs to go up, man. It just needs to do it. Needs to not be annoying. Do you think if we all use the magnet, we can manipulate the price? Let's try. Everybody, get a magnet up. Get a magnet up at the highs. All right. Right now. Magnet it up. Put your magnet on your chart. Trying to wait for this trade to finish before we do our giveaway. All right, come on. Just give us that pump. This is taking long enough. Come on. Come on, NQ. Let's go already. Let's make some moves. Okay, come on. Let's have this 5-minute candle hit TP. Come on. Anyone in this trade with me? Dwayne's in. So where's the magnet? You mean that, like the one I have on the chart? I go here to symbols. I have it in here. It's somewhere in here. I don't remember where. I found it once, and then it's always in my recently used. Oh, there it is. It's right next to the water gun. Erkan, you're in with me? All right. Dude, if I lose this trade, this is a good trade. This is the best trade of the day. The other one that won, this is a better trade than that. It's a better trade. I mean it. This is a better trade. So if it loses, it is what it is. I don't even care. This is a trade I would take any day of the week. Literally any day of the week, I would take this trade. If it loses, it is what it is. See what ES is doing. Thank you, Fit Trader. Yeah, I'm using this previous day's point of control. I just feel like it would be redundant for the market to lose it again and then get back above it again. Now, a knock against this, though, is that ES is still below its POC, but I just feel like it's knocking up against it, and it's time for it to break above. But I'm wrong, man. All right, we're going to have to do this giveaway because it's almost time to go. I'm going to copy these names for this giveaway. All right, we ready? How's this trade doing? Still at the POC. 2.5 minutes left on this 5-minute candle. We just don't want this. We just don't want to see a strong closure below the POC on the 5-minute. Okay. Should we run the duck race? Let me know, guys. You want to run the duck race? If this trade starts going near TP, I don't care what happens with the duck race. I'll go back to the chart, but we've been waiting long enough. Nothing is happening. We might be. We will see. Ducky duck. All right, let's do it. Last giveaway of the day, guys. And don't worry, listen, if you missed the opportunities to enter into our giveaways, we'll be back tomorrow and the next day and the next day. We stream every single day, Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. to 12 p.m. That's when I'm on. Before that, though, we have Luna on from 4 a.m. to 8 a.m. Eastern. The stream runs continuously for 8 hours a day, Monday through Friday. All completely for free. We trade live. We give out our setups. We react in real time. You saw a lot of emotions today. Today was one of those days. It was a difficult one. It's all good. That's part of live streaming. But we got a ton of giveaways, a ton of cool things planned. And remember, guys, use code MATCH for the best discount possible. That supports myself and supports the stream. Here we go. Here we go. Who's it going to be? Oh. Old Killer. Congratulations. Gold Killer is the last winner of the day. I'm going to save your name. All right, now to claim your account, congratulations to all the winners. To claim your account, you're going to go here to PFM support on X. I'm going to link this in the chat for you. Click that link, send them a DM, show them proof of your Discord handle, send them a timestamp, all that good stuff, and they will get you hooked up with your account within 24 hours. Shout out to our sponsors, Aqua Futures and Top One Futures. All right. Without them, we could never give away as many accounts as we do every single day. So big shout out to those guys. And yeah, man, we'll just keep it going. We got tomorrow. We got all week. So we just got to keep it safe. And don't over risk. Don't do anything silly. Again, last time, use code MATCH to get the best discounts possible on all of your top rated firms that are listed with Prop Firm Match. That's it, man. We're going to call it a day. If you guys want to follow me over to ASFX TV, I will be there at 1 o'clock. So come on over there if you want to hang out. I'll sit in this trade. Whatever happens, happens. I don't really care. I'm going to go eat lunch, take a little break, and yeah, I will see you tomorrow. Peace and love, guys. Later.